Yeah, they are carting off George Springer right now. If
Yep.
you're not paying attention, like that's a concussion. He's done. He might be done for the playoffs.
Yeah.
If they manage to win this game. They have just blown an 8-1 lead. A bloop single that has Bo Bichette and George Springer collide in center field. It's like just a massive clash of unstoppable force versus movable object. Clears the bases. They got 2 big strikeouts. First pitch to Eugenio Suarez is just a little pop-up. And it just, actually, sorry, that's not Eugenio Suarez. That's somebody else. My bad. That's a lefty. And it's just, oh, geez. It just hit Springer right in the head. It head right into his hip and his leg. There's nothing you can do with that. I mean,
he's up. He's conscious. Looks like he's a little woozy. Yeah, Bichette's probably going to stay in the game.
Yeah, Bichette's okay. But, oh, yeah, I mean, that's just wrong.
Yeah, I'm watching.
You're lucky. I mean, you're lucky. You're lucky Espinal was back there, or else it would have been inside the Parker.
Yeah. Whew, that was brutal.
But that's rough. I mean, I don't know why the outfield was so deep, but I completely understand why they tried to race for it. But I mean, jeez.
Oh yeah, I mean you got to go for it there. But I think this Mets game is probably going to get moved to ESPN2 probably.
Actually, it's going to be on ESPN. Actually, yeah, coverage begins on ESPN News at 7:30.
Okay.
You have ESPN News?
I do.
Okay. Well, we're going to switch between the two here. So we're going to have
why don't you watch that game and I'll do the play-by-play on the San Diego game.
Okay, we'll beat Kevin Harlan, baby. I'm calling both games.
Welcome to the dumpster fire. What a cold open. No acknowledgement of our audience, just watching TV like a bunch
Julio
of
Rodriguez at the plate, by the way, for the Mariners. But they're going to intentionally walk him. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to disrupt you there.
No,
it looks like we're going to be
bashing
up each other.
Yeah, I'm calling both games. Rage Bob 12 says, take a look at what's going on with my Jays and laugh at us. And Mahmoud Faroud, Lalmet still alive even in the playoffs.
Yeah, man. Dude, this is like I said, the Jays were boomer bust. They have consistency issues, and it's showing.
When they were up 8-1, I was stamping their ticket to game 3.
Pretty much. I think we all were. Ty France at the plate, and he's no slouch either.
In other news, Cleveland finishes off
a 15-inning epic. Just a masterclass of pitching.
And
somebody actually hit a home run in it.
Scooter had the ultimate tweet today. He said after they got eliminated, he said Rays in 6. Which I promptly retweeted and said in 6 years, Scooter.
60 years.
Not understanding the baseball playoff format, but you got to admire his bravado.
60.
Yeah.
60. The Rays, they aren't doing shit until they get a new stadium. And unfortunately, that's the only good thing about Tampa not advancing. We don't have to deal with a fucking playoff game with Tropicana where they just shut off the second level because they can't sell out anything.
Yep.
One count fouled off by France.
He walked it off. Dave Rofsky, who has helped do research for my videos, and he does a lot of weird baseball scouting. He was the guy. He dresses up as SpongeBob in Cleveland, and he was on the TV. He called game basically.
No, that didn't sound like SpongeBob. That was a cheap. You got to get really high.
Hey, SpongeBob. I think the best character.
Hey, SpongeBob. Nah, I can't do it.
Nah. Squidward, my name SpongeBob. What are you doing? You're bothering me.
Yeah, but
right.
Mets. This is what happens when you have Padres and Mets at 7:37.
What is the best episode of SpongeBob in your opinion?
Oh, that's a toughie. And they struck him out. Game is still tied.
I really like Kung Fu Island or Karate Island.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, but I mean, you're gonna say Band Geeks, right? Like that's the easy
Band
go-to.
Geeks. I would probably say the Butterfly episode. That's a great one.
What's the one?
SpongeBob the Hall Monitor.
Yeah.
That was a good
he
one.
goes for his license is great too.
Yeah,
he's so clueless.
As I said, they try to babysit Sandy's caterpillar turns into a butterfly. That's a great episode. I would say.
But Band Geeks is like,
Band Geeks is classic.
Pizza Delivery is a great one.
Pizza Delivery is a really good one.
Yeah.
Like the first 3 seasons are just gold. Like
Boating
it's just
School.
shit gold.
Yeah. The Pokemon.
Nowadays it's just like it's a kid show. The one where they sell chocolate, that's a classic.
I mean, Band Geeks really has that like culmination feel. Like this is the arrival of the series. You know. Green Draco says, "Do you think the NFL should do games on Comedy Central?" That was Thursday.
That was bad, dude.
Thursday.
That was worse than our clickbait sports stream on Thursday.
No. All right, you read the rest of the supers. I think
we'll do, sir. We'll do. Let me grab it here. Too many tabs open.
Yeah,
buddy. The Pokemap, Band Geeks, and Rex Fortune for 5. I will die laughing if the Guardians are able to sweep the Yankees. Also, Lowell Blue Jays. I don't know if they're going to sweep. I hope they lose on an Isaiah kind of Falefa boot. Even though I'm not that crazy about Cleveland, but I don't know. Losing to Cleveland would be the ultimate irony for the Yankees.
It would be. It would mean that Cleveland will probably break the curse. Like that would.
I don't know about that. They might. Like, they probably lose to Houston if they go further.
If they go through the first 2 rounds like that, they would have to start believing that they're a team of destiny, right? Like
I don't know. Maybe
if you get past the Yankees.
The Yankees are flawed this year.
Yeah, but like. They were still what? Who had the best record in the AL? Was it the Astros or the Yankees? Astros. Well, I mean, I don't really. The team that is the scariest, honestly, is the Yankees. Like they seem.
It depends. I'm worried because they might hold themselves. That's going to be the issue. And we're going to get first pitch in Yankees Padres. Bottom of the 8th, starting in Seattle Toronto. So you're doing Padres Mets. I'm doing Seattle, Toronto. And then one of us will probably end up doing Philly, St. Louis.
DeGrom's first pitch was a strike. 0-1 now. The count to Jerks and Profar. Fights off a 4-seam fastball at 99 miles an hour from
99.
DeGrom.
Lourdes Gurriel at the plate for Toronto. First pitch low, outside, ball 1, slider. Andres Munoz at the plate.
This is broadcasting history. 0-2 count.
We're calling both games
to left field, but that will stay in the ballpark. Mark Canha makes the play. DeGrom records the first out of the inning on a lazy fly ball to left field, opposite field from Profar, the lefty himself.
First pitch just on the outside edge. Strike 1 on Gurriel.
Oh. Juan Soto now batting for the San Diego Padres.
I hope he hits a home run last night because you will have your song.
DeGrom making his what? 5th or 6th postseason start. Last postseason start might have been in 2015 in the World Series.
Third pitch is way outside, 2-1.
First,
but
pitch,
I think it's last one
outside. Fastball.
Yeah, probably. You have. I mean, you keep forgetting 2020 had that expanded playoff. So,
were the Mets in that? No, the Mets.
I don't know.
The Mets made the playoffs was 2016, buddy. I think it was the wild card game. Yeah. DeGrom fires and delivers. Ooh, strike 1, 101 miles an hour in on the hands of Juan Soto right there.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swung and missed slider down away. Strike 2.
Strike
Munoz
2.
Delivering some heat.
Yeah, DeGrom just
Are you confused yet, chat? Are you confused?
Is the chat confused? 2 games going on at the same time.
We're calling both games.
I'm calling both games. The culture is actually damn good. DeGrom rocks, fires 1-1 right by him. 102 miles an hour. That was
and slider swing and a miss. Gurriel out for strike 1 or out 1. Sorry.
DeGrom challenged him. Soto could not catch up to it. Here we go. 1-2 count. He's hit triple digits on his last 3 pitches. Here probably comes the slider down and in. Yep. But it bounced in front of the plate and is now 2-2 to Soto. DeGrom just throws 100 so
it's so effortlessly. That's the thing. It's very
he just
effortlessly.
makes it. I mean, he's not throwing as hard as he can. And that's the scary thing. 2-2 the count. DeGrom, the delivery, the pitch struck him out.
There you go. Bo Bichette at the
2 miles an hour. Sorry.
Bo Bichette at the plate for Toronto. First one, slider away, ball one. Bichette 1 for 4. Toronto is now shitting their pants. It's like a 4-1 lead in the playoffs for Toronto. Yes. There's a lot of choking going on. It's like Blood Brothers.
Yeah.
Second pitch was inside, but unfortunately, catcher kind of framed it poorly. He was expecting it to be more outside than it was in. Ball 2.
Dude, if the Mariners win this game,
that's a choke of chokes.
That is the chokes.
Well, it's like they're going to talk about it. The 8-1 is the new 4-1.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
All right, Machado stepping in. Big night last night. Hit a home run and is to make it 7-0. DeGrom deals, fouled away. 4-seam fastball, 101 miles an hour. And now dead air taking over the stream. 2 games and not a fucking word can be said. That's how we do things here at the Dumpster Fire. DeGrom, 0-1 pitch, rocks, fires high and inside, 101 miles an hour. 1-1 count.
Yeah, buddy. Fourth pitch on the way for Bichette. It's down the middle, but it's fouled off to the right by the backstop.
DeGrom throws, swing and a miss on a 93-mile-an-hour slider. The count is now 1-2 on Machado.
Yeah, buddy.
First at bat of the evening. Now all the fans rising to their feet.
Let the fans rise. Everyone rise. Yeah. Rise.
Looking to get through the first inning unscathed.
Mm-hmm.
He'll probably go high and inside with a fastball here. Just try to blow it by Machado.
102-mile-per-hour fastball.
Pitch. Fastball in on the hand, struck him out.
There you go. Full count for Bichette.
For the Mets.
I mean, DeGrom's dealing. I mean, you needed that.
Yeah, you need him to get off hot. You know, the other thing, the real key to victory tonight for the Mets is getting on Snell early. Like these next
Snell's
2-3 innings,
on fire. You have to, but still,
you don't want Snell to get into a rhythm.
Count,
you just
3-2
want to stay
pitch
on him. You
and
got to get out in front.
Inside on Bichette. You have a runner on first. Ball 4.
You really need to get the Padres thinking that they cannot score. Like you need to get them in that mentality because you get up 1-2, maybe 3 runs early with DeGrom on the hill. Then you start breaking their mental spirit. You know what I'm saying? Like for them to not, you want them mentally thinking about the next game. Now you as the team have to stay on it and get it done. I think Toronto fell victim to, hey, we're about to even this series up.
Yeah, they got ahead. But Vlad Guerrero Jr. is now at the plate. Hopefully they're not like Baltimore. They're able to restart it. But Vlad is 1 for 3 with an RBI single, a walk, and a run. Bichette on first takes his lead. Blue Jays fans are rising to their feet. Munoz with the first pitch of the at-bat. It's going to be a slider inside, ball 1. Mr. 5 Points, what's your prediction on this Padres-Mets game? Just curious.
I thought you were going to ask me for
well, we can do both. But Padres-Mets first.
You know what? I don't make predictions when it comes to my team. Come on now. But I'm just here to observe. But
you're just here so you don't get fined? Is it like that?
Yes. If it's not my team, I'm going to say I think the Blue Jays probably still control this one and get out. The Mariners, they are until they prove me wrong, they are the trouble that they are. They are the dick punchers.
We'll see, but I mean, Munoz tried to pick off Bichette at first, keep him honest, but he's safe. 12 pitches in the inning for Munoz. Bottom of the 8th. Got some big news coming on. Toronto with feverish anticipation of pitch number 2 in the at-bat. Here it is. And it's swing and a miss, but it's going to be a stolen base for Bichette. Frazier has to reach out to his left because it was thrown very erratically. Bichette is once again in scoring position. So they're trying for the hit and run, but so far, you did at least get a positive outcome out of it. Double play
before the game
out of depth.
Joely Rodriguez The Mets' lone lefty in the pen is out of the game. There's Snell with a 97-mile-an-hour fastball on Nimmo. We just got a super chat. James Lindsay, how did the D-backs win 23 more games than last season with the exact same roster? They played well.
Well, they played a little bit. They got prospects in, too. You have Corbin Carroll, Stone Garrett. Zach Gallen was really good this past year. I think the 5-40, they thought it was an aberration. It kind of was, but at the same time, I mean, you have youth. They have a decent prospect system, so that's how they did it. Plus, San Francisco tapered off a bit. San Diego did a little better, but they were still pedestrian, and Colorado just sucks ass.
Yeah.
And I think they played the AL Central, didn't they?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what did it, too. AL Central trash.
Brandon Nimmo here from Snell, and he checks his swing and fouls it off to the left side.
2-1 count on Vlad Guerrero, by the way. 14 pitches, runner on second. Here it comes. It's fouled off to the left. Slider, down low, 92 miles per hour, knee high. So it's nothing but sliders from Munoz so far. Vlad Guerrero trying to make his dad proud of probably swing at something really erratic, get a seeing eye single, and get that run home. Alek Manoah trying to yell. The Toronto fans are trying to experience choking. The Mariners fans both here and abroad in Seattle sitting with anticipation. This is what playoff baseball is all about, baby. Andres Munoz takes his set, looks for his call, sets, pitch is ready, and here's the delivery. It's going to be a ground ball towards the shortstop. He grabs it, reaches up, fires towards first. He's going to be out, but Bichette will advance to third base. 2 outs.
Mahmoud Faroud, in all seriousness, the Mets have to start hot against the Padres. And Green Draco 313. Tree, will any of these teams get a legacy of failure? Chargers, Panthers, Bengals, Jets, Clippers, Suns, Nuggets, Nets, Brewers, Padres, Canucks, Sabres. That's a pretty good list of failure.
That's a big list. I mean, there's a lot of lists there. I'd say the Bengals are going to be close. Jets are going to be there. You forgot the Jazz. The Jazz are really due, too, because they blew up the team.
Jazz have never won a championship.
Brewers are really close, too. Padres need some time. They're still in their window. Clippers, too. I mean, once, Kawhi leaves. Suns, it depends. Chargers, once again, depends. Like, if Justin Herbert leaves, it's like, yeah, you're
Nimmo base hit to left field. That is the start that the Mets needed. Battled back from an 0-2 count, worked it even, then punched one into left field for a base hit. And now we have a runner on, and the fans in New York are letting them hear it. Big Al 00 Tree. If Seattle won World Series, your reaction?
I would shit my pants. Alejandro Kirk.
Can we sample that? Can we sample that? Yes, the specimen of athleticism, Alejandro Kirk.
That is a beastly man. Don't talk shit about Alejandro Kirk.
No. Him and
first pitch is going to be inside slider, ball one.
Are men. They are men. Dude, do you know how much of a freak athlete Alejandro Kirk must be to have the most non-athletic looking body and still be a big leaguer?
I mean, dude, look at Bartolo Colon. He just got bigger and bigger.
Marte grounds to third, could be 2, easy double play.
There you go.
Or San Diego. And I'm questioning why Marte's in the 2-hole when he hit well at the 6-hole, right?
Probably because it's a lefty. Lefty, probably stronger lefties. That's probably why.
Yeah,
also, slider inside again on Kirk. That's 2-0.
Boy, that was an easy double play right there. Easy double play for Machado.
Sick boy. Bichette awaits in anticipation. Kirk at the plate. Blue Jays in anticipation. Big at bat. This is what playoff baseball is all about. Here comes the pitch. Right down the middle, slider about waist high. Strike one.
Who's batting?
Alejandro Kirk. The greatest man
that's
ever.
right. The specimen.
Yes.
Lindor batting now from the right side. 2 down. 0-1 can't count. 0-1 can't. Yes. All right. Come on, Lindor.
Here comes Kirk. Here comes the pitch. Slider inside. Nearly hit him. Ball 3.
Snell's delivery is low. 1-1. We're calling both games.
We're calling
That's right.
both
We're
games.
making
Oh, yeah.
YouTube history.
We
Daniel
are.
Morales, Yankees versus Guardians. Who you got?
Breaking every FCC rule in the book. I'm calling both games.
There you go. Just had to do it. I don't want it to be on loop. My bad.
You rule in the book. There's a ball to Lindor in the dirt.
Yep. Here we go. Munoz sets for his 5th pitch of the at-bat. Kirk sets. Munoz delivers the pitch. And it's up and high, but they're going to call it a strike.
Oh!
Kind of fringed at the corner. We have a full count.
I think the Yankees beat the Guardians, by the way.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's going to
Probably,
be Yankees
sadly.
Astros in the championship.
Yeah, the Guardians.
Yeah,
just have
I don't
used two
trust
pitchers.
the. I mean, that is way high.
Yeah.
What are they calling there?
But the D is the NLALDS. Is it 7 games or 5?
It's 5. 5 games.
Still 5? Oh my gosh. I'm surprised they didn't
5,
extend
7.
it to 7.
I don't know.
Just for
I
the
mean,
money
we'll see.
grab.
Here comes the full count pitch. It's a ground ball. It's going to go towards Frazier. Throws to first, and they are
that's
out of the
deep
jam.
left field. Lindor back. It is gone. A home run. Francisco
Whirly bird.
Lindor.
Whirly
Let's
bird.
go.
Whirly bird. Mets go Super Bowl. Whirly them around.
Go.
I feel like
Francisco
it's been nothing
Lindor
but
gets
home
on the
runs.
board
It's crazy.
early.
Well, maybe it's
That
going to be
is-
the opposite this time. And then game 3, we do Sunday, and we shit our pants.
That is the start that the Mets needed right there. They needed to get on the board. They needed a run for Jake DeGrom. Him pitching with a lead is a difference maker. Big at bat for Francisco Lindor.
There you go. And we are at the end of the 8th, by the way, in Toronto, tied at 9. I'm going to switch over
Going to the
you.
9th tied. It could possibly be a walk-off.
I don't know. We'll see.
Pete Alonso in the game now. Blake Snell delivers
Polar bear.
high at
ESPN
97. Jody, apparently the Michigan RB coach had a seizure. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I hope he's okay.
Yes. It's false hope time, everyone. Mets are up 1-0. Alonso at the
ESPN
plate.
News.
1-0 count. Swing. No. Sorry. Pitch is outside. 2-0. He's ahead. He's going to be looking dead fastball right here. Probably will see a slider in on the plate. But we'll see. Two 2-0 count. Snell to the plate. In there for a strike. Inside half, 97 miles an hour. Four-seam fastball. 2-1.
Here we go.
Pete
He is such
Alonso
a majestic being. Very
Yes.
majestic being.
checking his bat, doing that weird shit that he does when he's up at the plate. I guess he's imagining hitting with the knob. Alonso, 2-1 count. The pitch, high, 3-1. We'll take a
you're
base
not that
runner.
far behind me.
Yeah.
I just had the 3-1 pitch.
Oh, okay.
So you're good.
3-1 pitch. Yeah, Lindor just caught all of it, got it up in the New York air, and that one was easily out of there.
Also, top of the ninth, started in Toronto. Jordan Romano throws a slider low and away for strike one. Batter is Eugenio Suarez. 2 for
And he
4.
walked him.
Solid back. Nice walk. There you go. Second pitch
Yeah.
on the way. Swing and a miss on a slider low and away. He's really trying to hit him there. Strike 2.
The other thing is with Snell, you wanted to get him a lot of pitches early. He's already at 18 pitches. What you kind of want to do is get him up to 25, maybe 27. And that would be a really good start for the
And
Mets.
another
Have
low
him-
and away slider for strike 3 on Suarez. 1 down.
Have them labor. Right. SJ Hockey says 5. You're not wearing your Mets jersey and they start winning. I'm just saying. Well, you know what? I had to switch it up a little bit.
Do what you got to do, brother. Do what you got to do. Hey, I love laughing at little Mets as much as I can.
Don't question my Met fandom. I've been here doing this since I was 8 years old.
Oh, no. Since you were 8, you poor
Yep.
thing.
Just
You poor
don't be
thing.
talking shit. Don't be talking shit.
There we go. And the next batter for the Seattle Mariners, Cal Raleigh. the clutch master himself. First pitch, four-seam fastball, low and in, ball one.
All right, 20 pitches already for
There you
Blake
go.
Snell.
There it is.
Here
That's a
comes
nice
Mark
AB.
Canna, 0-1 count inside.
But, I mean, you have 20 pitches in the first at-bat. I mean, you can't have a better start than this.
That's what you need, man.
High fastball swung and missed for strike one on Raleigh. And you know what we got to say, right?
What's that?
We're breaking every FCC rule in the book, even though we're not on the FCC.
Canna on the 1-1 pitch, low, 2-1 with the base runner.
There it is. Four-seam
Snell
fastball
clearly-
outside, 2-1 on Romano. I'm sorry, not on Romano, on Raleigh. Romano is pitching. Cal Raleigh, the hero of Seattle, unsung catcher, 4 WAR, 28 home runs on the year, I believe. Really came into his own. Really strong. Romano with the pitch. And it's going to be a line drive towards right center field. Base hit. That's going to be extra and hit the wall. Raleigh's going to slide into second with ease. And that is a standing double for Cal Raleigh, Mr. Clutchmaster himself.
How many outs?
1 out. Seattle is going wild. They are wearing their shoes on their head. I don't know what that is. That's
You mean
probably
Toronto or Seattle?
Seattle, yeah. Seattle's going wild. Cal Raleigh is up at bat.
Okay. My bad. Mariners gone to Super Bowl. SJ Hockey says wait. James Lindsay, Law Mets never dies. It's only delayed. Well, yeah, even if they were to somehow win, it would be it would still be
Here
Law
comes
Mets.
Mitch Haniger at the plate. Slider outside for ball one. Big at bats for Seattle right now. Mitch Haniger missed a bit of a couple seasons ago for being hit in the dick. And his balls were ruptured.
Very famous.
Good old Mitch Haniger. And he was injured a bit last year due to shoulder injury, not for being hit in the dick. And that's going to be a fly ball to center field. Easy can of corn for Jackie Bradley Jr., who's going to get under it and grab it for the second out.
How many? Oh, 2 outs.
Yep.
Cannon 3-1 low. That's another walk. And the Mets have first and second, 2 down. That's more
and
money
you're on
in the
25
bank there.
pitches.
Yeah, that's more money in the bank, and they're going to have a mound visit now already.
I mean, it wouldn't shock me. I mean, Snell's having a bit of a rough.
Yeah,
Adam Frazier, the former Pittsburgh Pirate at the plate and former Padre. Oh, by the way, thank you for the prospects. Jack Sawinski looks like he could be something. Same as Tucapika Macano. But the more important thing is Romano with his first pitch of the at-bat. It's going to be lined towards right field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And
oh, my goodness.
Lead. Adam Frazier with a standing double towards the back. Toronto can't handle the madness. Adam motherfucking Frazier with a big at-bat. And Seattle has come back from 8-1 down to be the dick punchers, not the dick punch. They have punched the Toronto fans right in the dick, and there is endless fury. The pitching coach is coming out there. We are calling all of the games. Let's go.
Amazing. Great call there by Urinating Tree. Lol Jays is in full effect, everybody. The Mets now have their best hitter, Jeff McNeil, at the plate. 2 down, first and second. Snell has already thrown 23 pitches in this inning. What do the fans look like there in Toronto?
In Toronto, they're shitting their pants. In Seattle, they just went to commercial break here. But in Toronto, it is just mass pandemonium. It feels like we're watching the Toronto Maple Leafs again. And then Steve Dangle's going to be like, it was 8-1!
1-0 count to McNeil already. Snell's already thrown 24 pitches.
There it is.
Lefty on lefty matchup.
And I'm going to say it again for everyone in the back.
Looking fastball.
It was 8-1! Sorry, I had to record that for a little thing I'm going to do.
Wow, Snell misses again. 2-0 the count now. We're runners on first and second. 2 down with Jeff McNeil at the plate. Wow, are they switching pitchers in Toronto? What are they doing?
Well, they're probably switching pitchers. Yep, Adam Simber, The former Padre
3-0 count
up.
now to McNeil. Unbelievable. Yeah, I've seen a lot of congrats, Blue Jays. Flambeau 123. What do the Brewers do? Full-blown rebuild. Call up Frelick, sign Judge. Also Lyle Jays. And Peter No Toro Francesco. I think McNeil's going to take all the way here at 3-0. Yeah, that's a strike right down the middle of the plate. He says, Eagles gone to Super Bowl. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday. Never mind. Okay.
I got to do some shit posting real quick.
What? You got to do some shit posting?
Yes, I got to do some shit posting.
All the game here.
We're calling all of the games, and it's still 10-9.
27 pitches. He fires and delivers a foul ball now. 3-2 count to Jeff McNeil. 28 pitches in the inning for Blake Snell. So either way, good productive inning. They scored a run, but the Mets need more than one. One is not going to be good enough. They need to cash in, score runners when they're on base. You got to get those ducks in off the pond. You got to blast those ducks in the face with shotgun rounds. 3-2 pitch, line drive, and it'll stay up.
Oh, that's a bummer.
That will end the inning.
But you got runs. You made him use a ton of pitches.
Yes.
Simber now up at the plate. Here comes the first pitch, way outside. The catcher has to reach back to grab it. It's ball one. They intentionally walked the next batter as well. So we have different batters. It looks like it's going to be Dylan Moore at the plate again. Yep, George Kirby warming up in the bullpen for the Mariners. Wow. Really successful starter for the Mariners.
Somebody really just made a flag with the Blue Jays logo over the Leafs logo. Nick Mann. Nick Mann just
I mean, pretty much.
Oh my goodness. At least the Blue Jays won in 93. They won back to back. They had really good teams back in the early 90s.
Second pitch, a slider outside, ball two.
Wow, that was a big double in the corner right there to score that run. And they're not even done, right? They're still 2 outs, or are we going to the bottom of the ninth yet?
No, we are on the top of the ninth. 3-1 count.
Still.
Yes, Dylan Moore at the plate. They might walk the bases loaded again. First pitch, it's down the middle, but foul to Seamer.
Remember we saw the Blue Jays when we went to the Blue Jays game, they blew an 8-1 lead. Remember that?
Yep.
That's how it goes. Oh.
First pitch, and it's outside, ball four. Four-seam fastball, bases are loaded again for the Mariners. Oh, baby. Here comes J.P. Crawford to the plate. And he could break this game wide open. And I mean wide open.
Wide open, big and wide open.
Low and outside slider, ball one. Toronto is just shitting their pants.
Oh my gosh. This is scary if you're a Toronto fan. Like, you're crying in a corner if you are a Jays fan right now.
Easily, dude.
You're just in shock and awe.
They called a strike on an outside fastball. They're just giving him mercy right now.
Wow. Wow. DeGrom's pitch missed, I think. 1-1 count.
Crawford fouls off. 1-2 count. And the Blue Jays fans are trying to come up to rally Adam Simber to any sort of luck.
Oh.
They are not out of the inning yet. 1-2 count, bases
gosh.
loaded, 2 outs.
That's gotta
Ninth
be
pitch of the inning for Simber. J.P. Crawford, lefty at the plate. Here comes the pitch. He tries to check his swing, and he's out. He's able to check it. It's an outside fastball. 2-2 count.
Oh, my goodness.
The tension is immeasurable in Toronto. They're choking immensely. But J.P. Crawford's able to hold on to his swing just enough. Just enough. I mean, Toronto's been through a lot of shit. Managerial changes, inconsistency. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be a ground ball right to the second baseman, Espinal, who's going to throw it on to first. And Toronto still has a fighting chance, but Seattle has the lead. Hernandez, Chapman, and Jansen coming up for the Jays.
Who is the Mariners closer?
Mariners closer, it's not Paul Sewell. It's probably, I can't think of his name off the bat. Let me check old
Who's
baseball
coming
reference.
Who's
ironically left me to Seattle. Paul Sewell was their closer. I mean, probably Diego Castillo, Eric Swanson. Andres Munoz was in the game. Penn Murphy's already been in.
He's already
Diego, George Kirby or Eric Swanson. They're warming up Kirby right now, I believe.
Christopher Bowden, ducks are friends, not food. Fat Man 1989, Mariners have learned to pass on the dick punch. He said it called it dock punch.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll pee for the D for the Mariners. I'll be right back.
There you go. Pee for the D.
Cover from each chair.
Red Rhino 49, the Leafs blood runs strong in Toronto. And Thomas Allman says, just got here. Thoughts on the NFLPA Tua news. Do analysts, experts owe an apology to Mike D? It is still iffy. I mean, I guess, Mike McDaniel was doing his job, but like, how do you not say, hey, something's wrong here? I don't know. Like, how do you not? I mean, I guess you trust the medical staff, but that was just handled poorly. And that is to left field. Cronenworth flies out to Mark Canha. 2 outs now in the inning already. DeGrom working quickly now. I don't know. I thought McDaniel could have handled that better. Garfield 2-3-2-6 exclamation point. The exclamation is really important. Guardians moved on. Yay. Thank God I was playing D&D at the time, so I didn't need to sit through it. That game lasted 5 hours. 5 hours of pretty pedestrian baseball. Like, I guess if you're going to have a boring game, I wouldn't say like boring. I mean, I like defensive baseball. But if you're going to have one of those, it might as well be in the playoffs because then the drama is heightened. At any time in the bottom or top of the ninth, a big hit could happen. A scoreless tie that whole time. So it was dramatic. It just, it wasn't the most entertaining game. But, the Indians got it done. They got it done. They had the advantage of having the wild card in their house, and they did it in front of their fans. And that's why you get that last at bat. That's the point of having a good regular season.
It's now. George Kirby now in the game to close this match for the Mariners.
DeGrom deals. That's outside. And it is
Kirby's out
3-0 counting now.
Teoscar Hernandez at the plate. He's had a homer in the first inning. Big matchup right now. First pitch, slider outside and away, ball 1.
Time to tighten those buttholes, Seattle.
Hernandez has had 2 homers.
Yes.
Normally, having 9 runs should be enough, but not for Toronto.
Just got a 20 bomb from Dan Young. Nothing would make me happier if the Phillies win tonight and the Eagles win tomorrow. Philly could become the executioner of all Cardinals this weekend. What are we demonetized for? Oh, you said Indians.
Yeah, whatever.
No ground ball to third. Escobar has it. Dug out by Alonso, and that ends the inning. 2 quick innings by DeGrom. And the Mets are up 1-0.
And Hernandez has just fouled off the third pitch. It's a 1-2 count. Second pitch was a fastball down the middle for a strike 2. George Kirby working efficiently.
Has he gotten any outs yet?
He's not yet, but here comes the 4th pitch. It's fouled off again. Four-seam
Wow.
fastball right across the belt.
He battling. He battling.
You know it, sir.
Mhm.
You know it.
He is
And,
fighting.
and they're interrupting Padres Mets. Nobody cares because let's put it this way. This is a hell of a baseball game right now.
Mm-hmm.
The Mariners might be moving on to play Houston. Kirby delivers, and it's another fly ball that's fouled off to the right. He's fighting. He's trying to fight. He has no choice.
What a
Scott Service.
story.
Yeah, buddy.
What
This is
blowing.
a big story. Like this is this is like Angels 95. And it's just outside slider that didn't get the call. They were looking for it, but no success. 2-2 counts. Like as I said, this is
What
like
if
the
they
Angels
get
in
a-
95 where they just call
Yep. What if they get a base runner and then hit a 2-run walk-off home
That
run?
would be legendary. That'd be up there with Jose Bautista's home run
Yes.
and Edwin Encarnacion's homer. 6 pitch of the at-bat. It's another fly ball fouled off. They're going to try and chase it out, but it's going to hit the stands where it's a souvenir for a poor Blue Jays fan.
Miser Q, don't watch much regular season baseball, but love this. Great work, fellas. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you.
Definitely,
We're
buddy.
trying
Thank you.
our
We're trying
hardest.
it's a little different this time. Seattle, Toronto
How do you give up 9 runs
in 5 innings.
after you were up 4-1? That's
They
bad.
choked. They choked.
Bad, bro.
Scott Service, here's the pitch.
You know what?
And it's fouled off again. Another four-seam 98 mile per hour high across the chest. And it's fouled off. It's going to be the 9th pitch of the at-bat. He still has an out if he wants to do a slider away.
All right. We'll
You know it,
see.
sir.
We'll see about that.
There we go. Kirby with the 9th pitch of the at-bat. It's going to be a grounded right to the shortstop. Great grab by J.P. Crawford. It's going to throw it to first, and we have one out. Who extends to his left. An incredible play by J.P. Crawford makes it look routine. A big first out for the Mariners.
Oh, wow. 2 outs away from advancing. Liam Murphy, Vladdy said this season was going to be the movie, but I didn't think it would be a tragedy. Wow. Eduardo Escobar up 1-0 on Blake Snell. Ooh, he had a pitch, took a big cut at an outside fastball. 1-1. Now the count. Eduardo Escobar had 69 RBI this season.
Yep. Matt Chapman at the plate now, and it's a fly ball foul towards the backstop.
Escobar swings at another pitch right down the middle and fouls it straight back. A lot of times when you foul it straight back, you're right on the pitch. You just missed it. You're just underneath it.
Definitely. And it's a four-seam fastball right outside towards Belt. Strike 2.
And Escobar strikes out. What's the count?
It's 0-2 count.
0-2 count already. Wow. Toronto is
Here's the
not
0-2 count.
putting
Pitch
up
on the
much
way,
of a
and it's
fight.
just outside. 1-2 count.
Toronto is not putting up much of a fight right now. Oh, Darren Ruff now to the plate. Ex-Pirate.
No, he was a Giant. Darren Ruff was a Philly. Here's the pitch. Just outside again. Ball 2.
Darren Ruff was a trade deadline
for JD
acquisition.
Davis.
Yep. Up, foul back.
Here's the pitch. Just outside again. Ball 3. He's trying to nibble. He thought he'd get that call. He's not going to get it. We have another full count. Just outside, 99 mile per hour heat. Tried to get it. Danny Jansen is on deck. Matt Chapman, the big acquisition from the A's. Here comes the full count pitch. And it's outside and low. Ball 4. The winning run is at the plate for the Padres. Sorry, not the Padres.
course.
The
Of course, the winning run would come to the plate. Wow. The drama does not cease
You know it, man. I mean, this is probably the most excited I've been about a baseball game in a long ass time.
Is what?
Danny Jansen, the winning run at the plate, righty. He's coming up the bat. It's a big at-bat moment. The people at the hotel are probably fornicating right by the outfield. Every Blue Jays fan in attendance is mipe in anticipation. George Kirby about to set Jansen 3 for 4 today as well. Here comes the first pitch. The delivery. It's going to be high. Four-seam fastball, ball 1.
The drama is building.
The drama is
in
intense,
Toronto.
baby. It's intense. We got 430 people here. Thank you for watching.
The fans
whatever
probably
this program is.
nervous as Thomas Nido steps fouls a ball back.
Whatever, man.
2
You
outs
know
in
it.
the inning.
George
By the way,
Kirby
2 outs
sets for the
in the
second
Met game.
pitch. Here it comes. And he tries to check his swing. Does he get it? No! They're going to call that a strike. Still on the slider outside. Jansen could not hold his swing. It's strike 1. And he just could not hold it. Big strike for George Kirby. Toronto's losing its mind.
I'm sure
Here
the
it is.
fans there are just
nonstop.
beside themselves.
Yes.
But they
Here's the
have an
pitch.
opportunity.
Four-seam fastball outside, 2-1 count.
Wow, he's nibbling. He's
He's trying to
and-
nibble.
Yeah.
Well, George Kirby's not a closer. He's never been in this
Yeah,
situation.
yeah,
He's a
I mean-
starting pitcher. It's his first year in the bigs, too.
Wow, what is he doing out there? Like,
Well,
it's the
I mean, they're
ninth
trying to
inning. Why
close
did
it. I mean,
why'd they use their closer?
that closer was early. They
Yeah,
put
but
Sewell
why-
in early.
That's stupid.
But here
management,
comes
I
the
guess.
third pitch of the at-bat. And
Oh,
it's
no.
right in the letters, a 2-seam fastball, strike 2.
Actually, I've got it backwards. I was thinking that like the Mariners, why wouldn't? Of course, they use their closer early. They had to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, I mean, he gave
they
up a
had
lot
to
of runs.
shut
He
it.
got shelled.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So he came in and got
And then
shelled,
they
so-
did him, and then they had to bring somebody else in, and that's why they're pitching Kirby. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. And it's fouled off barely by Jansen on a high
Wow.
fastball outside the zone.
Wow. The drama. The
Wait.
anticipation.
Tom's going live because he's crazy. Oh, Pete, the thing is, like, it's a glitch. I'm dealing with it as well. I think it's just like a YouTube
He's
glitch.
going live because of his glitch.
Yeah, it's like a demonetization. Like, I mean,
Oh,
like, it's
where's
like
Tom?
monetization. But here it is. Here's the 2-2 pitch on Jansen again. And it's fouled off. A slider outside the zone, fouled towards the bleachers. Oh, baby.
What
Oh,
is
baby.
going
Oh,
on?
baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh. And Snell is getting just a lot of just pitches right now. This is
Snell
perfect.
walk.
Perfect.
The
Perfect.
Mets have a runner on, and
And he's at
Snell's
45
43.
pitches, 2-2 count on Kirby again. Try number 3. Is it the charm? And it's fouled off again.
Wow,
Another
what
high
an
fastball
at-bat.
right at the edge of the zone.
What an at bat!
Oh, baby. This is why you're here. This is why we're doing both games. We're calling both games, goddammit. Both games.
I'm calling both games.
Let's go. The Toronto fans are losing their mind. They're doing charge. 8th pitch of the at-bat to Danny Jansen. They're going to call time. Ooh, baby. This madness is also brought to you by Benchwarmer Brew. If you want something for your bottom of the ninth, armchair quarterback blend, 5 points blend, Benchwarmer backup blend, all the good stuff here. They got this backup blend. Here's the pitch. He checked his swing. No, he did not. That's strike 3.
Strike 3, 2 down now.
The final strike on a slider outside. He could not hold his swing. Danny Jansen is looking in the cone of shame. He tried to hold it. He could not. The umpire couldn't even need to appeal. It was the good stuff by George Kirby on a brilliant slider, 88 miles per hour, outside belt high. Let's go.
Wow. So that means that it's all or nothing with this next batter, essentially.
Yes, sir. Yes,
It's either
sir.
a strikeout or
And they're already saying they led 8-1 in the 6th inning. Raimel Tapia is now at the plate. The acquisition from the Colorado Rockies for, I believe it was Randall Grichuk. Yes. But here's the first pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss and a high fastball. Runs right through it. Strike 1 on Raimel Tapia, the lefty. Seattle is in anticipation. The Moose is going nonstop. All the good stuff is happening. They're going to see it rise now. They're going crazy. They see the pitch right now. Here comes Tapia. George Kirby sets. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Here it is. High fastball, swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. The strike zone. The last strike is here for the Toronto Blue Jays. It was 8-1. There's a lot of choking in their future. Canada is useless just like your prime minister. And here comes the killing blow by George Kirby. Raimel Tapia is shitting his pants because he knows he's the last between life and death. And here comes the executioner. High fastball. It's a fly ball towards center field. It's going to be taken by Julio Rodriguez, and the game is over. The Seattle Mariners have come back from an 8-1 deficit. Hell has frozen over. The Seattle Mariners have no longer punched themselves in the dick. They have punched all of Canada in the dick. Steve Dangle is getting pains from all the choking that is happening right now. Rod Guerrero said it was a movie. Guess what? The movie was the 2019 version of Cats. You go suck my dick. The Seattle Mariners have moved on to the ALDS, and they're doing an Irish jig right in the middle of Toronto. The glories of Seattle Mariner baseball have continued on. This is why you watch playoff baseball, baby. Yeah. This is why you watch it. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff, man. Let's go. What a game, and what a comeback for the Mariners. You have any comments, Five?
I'm shit posting. I'm just shit posting right now.
I mean, at the end of the day, you do your shit post. I'll do my shit post after you're done. Oh, baby. Woo!
The Mets have first and second with 2 outs, by the way. Snell with a 1-2 count on Starling Marte.
Sorry, that was I didn't mean to bug you. It was a little more important.
No, you were amped up. That was great. We just have our other game going on.
Yep.
And Marte flies out deep to center, but the park will hold it, and Snell escapes the inning with another laboring outing. Another labored outing right there. 51 pitches through 2 innings for Snell. What a choke job by the Toronto Blue Jays. Unfreaking believable.
Like the thing, they had the game won and they just blew it.
Kevin Wong says the Blue Jays equals the Maple Leafs.
Pretty much. 8-1 is the new 4-1.
No, I just did 8-1 equals 28-3.
All of Canada has been punched in the dick.
They have been dick punched. Wow. Final. And the Mariners, who many thought would be the worst, maybe one of the worst teams this year, is going on to face the Astros.
Yeah, I mean, dude, what a story for the Mariners.
Yes. And they've got parts. They've got young talent. They've got decent starting pitching. Decent bullpen. I mean, they have an offense for sure. They can score with anybody. I mean, it's a pretty good matchup to have Gausman, because
I mean, you have Goss. I mean, Toronto threw out Gausman. They had all their guys. So let's take a look at this box score, because once again, it was a crazy game.
Yeah, who were the big contributors?
Big contributors were Paul Sewald and Robbie Ray had rough outings. Michael Fest had a rough outing there.
Yeah.
And then Anthony Bass just fell to shit. Gausman and Meza were doing okay, but the big hits were after the 5th inning. Jarred Kelenic came in to sacrifice, but it was 8-1. Then the 6th inning, Ty France had a wild pitch, and then Carlos Santana had a big 3-run home run. And now we're back to the actual game in progress. Did you still want to do the Mets games at bats, and I'll do the Padres?
Yeah, you do the Padres.
Yep, and it looks like Ha-Seong Kim is now at the plate as he checks on the slider, cannot hold. It's an 0-2 count on Jacob DeGrom. Now we get back to the boring shit. Cal Raleigh with a big single to center, and then Crawford had that bloop double that just scored every single run, and it had that horrific collision with
They switched the network again. ESPN has switched the network.
It's on ESPN too. It's on ESPN too.
No, now it's on ESPN. Now it's on regular ESPN.
Yes, because that was where
that's where this game was
the Chase Mariners was on, and then it went really late. Fastball was outside, 100 miles per hour for ball one. DeGrom is dealing. Here comes the fourth pitch of the AB. No, not yet. It's a slider low and away for ball two. 2-2 count.
Okay.
And then Frazier had the big double that scored Cal Raleigh. And that is what makes it a 10-9 game. And then when at 8:37, we have Philadelphia, St. Louis. This is what baseball's all about, baby.
It is.
2-2 slider, ball three, full count.
Uh-oh.
Kim's worked it to a full count. Good for him. But Snell's at 51 pitches. That's huge for you guys. Even if you only have one run. If you get him out of there and exhaust their bullpen, that's huge. If you win today for tomorrow. Full count pitch.
Yeah.
And it's right on painted on the low outside corner for strike three. Kim thought he had it, but they do not. DeGrom with a great strikeout.
You got to give that call to Jake DeGrom.
That was a big pitch, though. That was a great pitch. Painted.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little, maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a judgment call, but that's great framing by Nito.
Yeah.
That's why you get the framing. And Ha-Seong can't believe it. He struck out here with the umpire. He's like, wait, what the hell was that? Like, I can't believe it.
That's good framing right there.
Definitely.
But it definitely caught the zone, though.
Here comes Trent Grisham. The big home run in the second inning really broke the game open. First pitch is a low and away fastball for ball one.
Hey, Song
All
Kim
the Mets
like,
fans
no, not right. I can say that.
And you can say that because you're half Asian.
I'm Asian.
Well, technically, he's Korean. You're Thai, so I don't know.
I know. Well, we all look the same.
Yeah, that's out of context. 5 points. That's
gonna get you. Say that too. I can say that too.
Curveball, low and in, ball Asian. 2. Whatever.
Yeah, I never met half a person, so there's no way I'm half Asian. I am Asian. When it's convenient. That's all I gotta say.
Definitely. Here comes the pitch, and it's a fastball right at the knees for strike one.
Aren't the Cardinals playing too?
Yeah, they're playing at 8:30. Wish Dave Niehaus was here for this. Yeah, he would have loved that. 2-1 pitch on the way, and it's going to be fly to center field. Nemo's going back, looks at the track, it's up, and it's gone! Right center, Trent Grisham with a big solo shot to tie the game, and we have a clean slate on the way. It just flew and dragged, and Nemo kept looking up, and by the end, he was out of real estate, and Trent Grisham has tied this game right at 1. Look at that bastard right there. Look at him. Look at the salt. He is delivering all of the salt. It was a fastball that was tagged by Trent Grisham to right center. Yeah, I thought it was going to stay in the park, but it kept driving. And by the end, it's gone. Austin Nola at the plate now fouls off the first pitch to the first base side.
He just caught all of it, man. Like it just kept going.
Definitely.
Wow, that's not good. I mean, at least, you're back to square. But man, that's where he wanted that pitch too. Maybe he wanted it a little lower, but he hit the target. He threw it right where Nito wanted it.
Exactly. And for next pitch is a high fastball swung right through by Nola for strike 2. What super chat are we on, by the way?
I don't remember.
I don't know, but here comes the 0-2 pitch, and it's fouled off to the backstop again. Another high four-seam fastball.
Holy crap. A lot went by.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, we got a bunch.
Kevin Wong. Kevin Wong was the last one. So
Blue
Cameron's
Jays.
political predictions.
Yep. Not even a Mariners fan, but I'm happy for Seattle. Me too. They've been through a lot of shit.
Yeah,
0-2 pitch on the way. Swung and missed on an outside low slider. Austin Nola can't contain it. And that's the 4th strikeout for Jacob DeGrom.
Let's go.
There it is. Flambeau 1, 2, 3 for 5. Vladdy for Lauer, Garrett Mitchell, and other prospects. Woof. If San Diego loses, maybe. I don't know. Maximad for 2. Blue Jays choked like the Maple Leafs in the series. They really did.
Mm-hmm.
Smooth Criminal. He said, wish Dave Niehaus was here for this. Rest in peace. Yeah, I mean, as I said, he would have loved it. Yerkson Profar is back at the plate, back at the top of the rotation. DeGrom with the pitch. It's going to be inside. Nearly hits him, but he's able to escape the hit. It's a 1-0 count. Chris Wright for 2, Toronto just Falcons. Sir Random Guy for 2, the Toronto Falcons. I'm probably going to have to do a congrats vid. God damn it. I'm not even going to get done with this NHL vid. It's like fucking kill me. Jacob DeGrom. Here comes the pitch. And he fouls it off to the left. Rage Bob 12 for 7 Canadian. When you do a Jace video, use OK Blue Jays as the song. I'll have to look that up. Jonathan Hill for 5. Just saw Oklahoma got taken to the woodshed by Texas, dude. Quinn Ewers, I mean, looks really solid.
Yeah.
Oklahoma got destroyed. Shut out. 1-1 count on Profar.
Red River shutout.
Here's the pitch. Low and in, hits the dirt for ball 2.
Danny states, let's give a round of applause to the Toronto Blue Jays for their contribution to baseball
I saw
meme
what you
history.
did there.
Mm-hmm.
I saw what you
is
did
the
there.
MLB version of 28-3. Well done, lads. Mad Assassin. Who the hell from MLB thought putting playoff games on ESPN2 was a good idea?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, ABC is college football. Otherwise, it would be on that. Slider is low and inside for ball 3.
Jared
Profar
Oberfeld.
with a 3-1 count.
I pulled the head off the Jays mascot. Turns out he is really Austin Matthews. Game show Gumbo. How in the hell do you blow an 8-1 lead? I live in Seattle and thought it was going to go 3. The Blue Jays just imitated Law Leafs with this epic choke.
And Jake Jerkson Profar walks on an outside
Oh, my
fastball,
goodness.
ball 4. You have a runner on first. Trent Grisham is the 3rd Padre with homers in consecutive postseason games. The other ones, Jim Leritz in his legendary 98 campaign and Ken Caminiti in 96.
Robert Fernandez, Blue Jays warning, chalking hazard.
It's more than chalking. It's a lot of chalking. It's a very shocking and shocking.
Yes.
There's a lot of chalking going on.
Shocking hazard.
You know it. And Grisham, they're showing the home run ball, the majestic home run ball.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
He
It
got
was so
all of
beautiful.
it.
Mhm.
He got all of it. The Pickles just roasted the Blue Jays. Sorry, I'm reading my feed and
Yeah,
shit
it's all
posting.
good. It's all good. It's all good. Here comes
We got a
DeGrom.
show to do.
Juan Soto at the plate. First pitch, low and in. Ball 1, changeup. He's losing his command.
He's having trouble locating right now.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. The Mets fans are already getting pissed. It's like, God damn it.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. Those are my people.
Soto sets.
My
DeGrom begins his delivery of pitch number 2 of the at-bat. It's a ground ball. It's through the hole. Base hit for Juan Soto. Well, Profar is going to advance the 3rd, and it's over the head. And Profar, no, he's actually going to stay put. It did not go into the bleachers, so he's able to stay put. Runners on 2nd and 3rd, headed into out number 2 with the big guns coming in for the Padres. Oh, man. Manny Machado coming up, too. Marte tried to throw it in, and it sailed
he just
high.
air-mailed it.
Yeah, but unfortunately, he's fortunate it did not go into the
DeGrom.
backstop. So
DeGrom did
fortunate.
his job.
Yeah, it just went through the shift. Marte just gunned it. He's fortunate
John
that
Salter says, bad news, Jayhawks are no longer undefeated. Good news, they play Oklahoma next week. Lucky them.
Yeah, Oklahoma looked like dog shit
and
today, just like the Auburn Tigers
definitely.
looked like.
Marte is a bit of an injury, but Manny Machado is up at the plate. It's time to begin. He takes his stance, ready to wind up. Josh Bell on deck. Jake Cronenworth in the hole. Profar on third. Soto on second. They take their leads. They're not really showing much resistance. Not much you can do. Got a pitch, DeGrom. Here comes pitch one. Outside, but they're going to call it a strike. Just outside the strike zone. Machado's kind of like, kind of there. But, I mean, there's not much you can do there. Trying to give him what he can because it's DeGrom. Here comes the set. Actually, they're calling timeout. Never mind. Umpire has to deal with some stuff, probably trying to keep his command in. Josh
The
Bell.
last thing you want to do is sweat. You do not want sweat if you are a baseball fan.
Well, I'm going to do it for you too. And the pitch is outside relatively same zone. They're going to call that a ball. Another four-seam 100-mile-per-hour fastball, relatively same place, but one's a ball, one's a strike. I'm putting you solely on the vision because I want to see your salt if this turns ugly. Or if it turns good, we can do the reaction. Here we go. 1-1 pitch on the way from DeGrom. And it's hit in the dirt. Nito has to defend and block it. It does not go anywhere near the backstop. He keeps it in front of him. It's a 2-1 count. Both runners stay at second and third. DeGrom's losing his command. Be careful. Baby.
James Carlisle says, Adam, what's your most heartbreaking memory as a baseball fan? Mine was Game 5
of the 2012 NLDS. Daniel Descalso and Pete Cosma. I cried myself to sleep. That was what was that? The Cardinals?
Yeah, that was Descalso with the Nationals.
That
was when they choked a big lead, a 2-run lead. Machado hacks through a curveball, outside edge for strike two. 2-2 count. The towels are coming out for the Mets. I will join them in unison. Here comes the towels. The 2-2 pitch on the way. DeGrom has to reset. We're going to try and do it again, but the towels are coming out. The towels are coming out. The Mets fans are Mets in anticipation. They paid a shitload of money to come here. All of New York is sweating in anticipation. Here comes DeGrom. Looks off the runner at second. Here comes the pitch. And he swings and misses at a high fastball for strike three.
Fucking go.
Out of the jam, but we're tied at 1.
My worst baseball memory is actually 2006 after Endy Chavez
robbed that home run from Scott Rowland, that piece of shit. Scott Rowland. Then Yadier Molina hits that 3-run bomb in the next inning.
Speaking of which, we are also at the top of the first for Phillies Cardinals.
There you go.
Yeah, buddy. I hope the Cardinals choke again. Kyle Schwarber is on play at the plate for the Phillies. We're about to begin. Miles Michaelis on the mound for the Cardinals. First pitch fouled off by Schwarber, left side. So you know what we say, kids? You know what we say? We're going to do it all over again.
All over again.
I'm calling both games.
We're calling all the games, goddammit! All of them! Michaelis
football game.
Steps up. Yeah, we'll do that too. Here comes the pitch. High. Schwarber is able to check his swing. It's ball 1.
James Lindsay says maybe Leafs or Jays should consider making red their primary color like the Raptors and FC Toronto. At least those two have won a title this century.
Barely. And the slider just goes in on Michaelis. It's ball 2.
And James Carlisle says that was an 83-win Cards team in 06 as well. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That pissed me
Carlos
off.
Beltran. That was great. Yeah. I loved
Emperor Forever. We almost got to laugh at the Wolverines tonight. Michigan are every bit as irrelevant as Notre Dame. It was 10-0, 10-10 in the third quarter versus Indiana.
Yeah, but they got it back. They'll beat Penn State.
Yeah.
We know how this goes.
All right.
The Mets off by Schwarber. It's 2-2.
The Mets have Lindor, Alonso, and Canna up. They're heart of their lineup.
And Schwarber hacks through a curveball. Really perfect pitch for strike 3 for the first out of the game. We're calling both games, baby.
I'm calling both games. The freaking Mariners, man.
No,
Freaking Mariners. And the Indians, the Guardians. My bad.
yeah,
The
I don't
Guardians
care.
won.
Just honestly, dude, just call them the Deans.
The Deans. Yeah.
Yep. They're both
The
Indians,
Deans.
Guardians works the same way.
Yep. That's why they just.
So it's your
changed-
call, buddy. Lindor is at the plate.
That's why the Redskins should have changed the name to the Credskins. They just should have.
Honestly, they should have just called them the Reskins.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you just eliminate the D, just make it like an average dude instead of an Indian. Just get rid of
Well,
like
yeah,
the
like
feathers.
make it an
So it's just
NPC.
a regular dude. So
Yeah,
it's like
and then-
you're just a reskin.
Yeah, reskin. Or like a Fortnite skin or something, you know? Or just do that. Golden Hybrid 3, a poem written by me, a proud Yankees fan. There once was a team named the Jays who thought that they deserved high praise. They won the 4th seed, but choked an 8-1 lead, and their movie never got made. Oh, damn. That was cold-blooded. That was a dart right there. Nice one, Golden Hybrid. Did you make that up?
No.
Oh, I've got to do the play-by-play here. Blake Snell
Yep.
rocks back and fires outside pitch there. The 4-seam fastball. 2-0 count to Lindor. Francisco Lindor, who hit a home run way back in the first inning. Seems like an hour ago that happened. Here comes a 2-0 pitch from Snell. Low. Oh, that's a strike. Wow, they called that a strike. Caught the bottom of the zone for a 2-1 count. Come on, Lindor. I need you to get on base here. How about that? Just get on base. Snell to the plate. Low. Ball 3. Change up to Lindor, showing great discipline on that pitch. Tree, what's happening in the Phillies game?
Not much right now. 2 outs right now in Phillies Cardinals.
Lindor swings at a pitch and fouls it back.
I got to start writing. I got to start writing congrats, Jays. 'cause it's so
You got to get that
ridiculous.
out by tonight, right? That
Probably.
should be easy. You can just
We'll
do it
see.
over the highlights.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
probably going to do a movie trailer.
Yeah.
And Real Muto flies it out to center. Carlson's got to get under it, and we're out of the top of the first.
The birds, maybe the
Yep.
birds. Yep.
No, I'm going to call it Blue Jay.
Oh,
BLEWJ.
Oh, yes. How clever
Coming
you
this
are.
fall, an event worthy of endless praise. Toronto will choke. And it's just endless highlights of just blowing the game.
Yeah.
Blue Jay,
Of all their
only at
failures.
Rogers Center this October.
Of all
be
their
right back.
failures. All right.
I mean, just like not just that, but like blowing endless. I mean, game 1, 2.
Yep. Mets, Lindor's on base here in the bottom of the third. Nobody out, by the way. Lindor leading off the inning. This could be a good sign for them. Sorry. Excuse me. I was eating a gummy. Not one of those gummies. They're regular gummies. Healthy gummies. Immune system. Probably better for you than that vaccine. Anyways. Francisco Lindor's on first, bottom of the third. Pete Alonso walked in his first plate appearance. Mets need to get back on the board here. They just gave up the lead in the last inning, and Lindor is leading cautiously. Was that a balk?
Ooh.
No balk.
Mets
no
know a
balk.
lot about balks, don't they?
Called time right there.
Currently on commercial break, but the Cardinals are coming up to bat. Pujols in the 2-hole.
Yeah. Oh, Pujols in the 2-hole?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah. That's why they need a guy named Fingers. Like when Raleigh Fingers batted and he was in, it'd be Fingers in the 2-hole.
Lars Nootbaar, ball by Pujols, Goldschmidt, Arenado, Brendan Donovan, Juan Yepes with the big home run last night, Dickerson,
put Nootbaar in
Yachty,
there.
and Tommy Edman.
They should have put Nootbaar in the 2-hole.
No, nothing wrong with Nootbaar.
Yeah. Christopher Bowden, that poem was emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
That video is so funny. It's still funny. I need to work that into one of my videos. I just need
Aaron
to find
Nola on the mound for the Phillies.
emotional damage.
You can do it better. You can actually do it because you're half Asian.
My Asian voice is actually not that good. Like that's
Emotional damage.
like my friend, this white dude I know, does the best Vietnamese. He like, what the hell you say to me, motherfucker? You don't what you say to me? You got the money, you want to get the fucking fucked up in your face, bitch. And I'm just like, the dude like has the perfect Vietnamese accent. What you say
New
to
bar
me?
at the plate. Curveball strike one in there. Nice looping curve. Lars Nootbaar also does not double as a candy bar, unfortunately.
Where are we here? That poem, no, Emperor says any chance the Padres versus Mets goes 15 innings.
And it's lined a base hit by Lars Nootbaar, and he's going to slide into second with a double. A big double. Brandon Marsh tried to get it. He could not, but an easy double for Lars Nootbaar to set the stage for Albert Pujols.
Are you eating a Newt bar right now?
No, this is bread.
Oh.
Also known as what they probably choke on in Toronto.
It's called fucking bread, dude. That's what it is.
It's fucking bread.
James Lindsay, is the CN Tower going to light up in Mariners colors because Seattle is close to Canada? They should. That would be a very Canadian thing to do. Like, hey. Thanks, guys. Thanks for beating us in our own stadium. We appreciate it. We're Canada. We apologize for even playing.
Fuck Canada. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Pujols at the plate. Here comes Nola.
Canada was nice, though. Hamilton, that was a nice
Hamilton wasn't bad. It's more like the steel town. Toronto probably looks down on it, but it was all right.
It's one of those, it was ex-steel mill, like ex-steel town. Hamilton.
A bit like Pittsburgh without the sort of renovations.
Yeah, but they have, Lake Ontario's like right there and a lot of trade and stuff. It's a port, so that's why, that's the only reason it exists.
Blue collar.
Still, yeah. Still one of those.
One count on Pujols. Here's the pitch. Low and away, ball one.
Snell on the mound with Lindor at first. 1-2 count to Alonso. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled off to the right. Out of play.
1-1 pitch. Pujols grounds it to the left-hand side, but foul.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, buddy. We've already had a marathon, and we're not even a couple innings into this game.
Yeah, I know. Woo. Yeah, that Mariners Blue Jays game, epic playoff game. Epic. Yep. 1-2 count.
Everyone
now.
on their feet for Pujols. 1-2 count here, too.
Snell's thrown a lot of pitches tonight. And there's a
Pujols
fastball
hits over it. Strike three on Pujols.
Yeah, he's been pressing. He needs to get his magic juice from his run to 700.
Oh, don't worry. They will. They will.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I'll give him his magic juice. Okay. He needs his nighttime juice.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing wrong with
Mommy's
that juice.
special medicine.
Well, you're still making Snell work.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom of the third, and we are at 64 pitches for Snell.
Pete Alonso in there. 2-2 the count. Here comes the pitch. Oh, fouled back again.
Again. As I said, 65 pitches. I mean, you're making Snell work.
Yep.
Again, that's what you need. You need to make Snell work. Get to that bullpen.
Let's go, Mets.
Let's go, Matt.
No Mets.
No, we need
no
low Mets.
Mets.
No, we need low Mets. Fuck you.
Mets. Let's go, Mets. Please hit the ball.
Goldschmidt fouls up a high fastball for strike two.
Oh, low and in. Alonso has worked the count now to full.
There you go.
Could use a base runner, as my father always said.
Well, you have another base runner.
A walk is as good as a hit. A weak hit, but still, it's as good as a hit.
It's as good as a single. Plus, you make the pitcher work.
That's what changed baseball. Was people figured out that walks were as good as hits. That is what. It took how many hundreds of years of baseball analysis to figure out that a walk is as good as a hit.
Well,
my dad was telling me that when I was 10 years old.
Well, they always like the sexy stats, like a home run king.
Yeah.
1-2 count on Goldschmidt, curveball low. Goldie holds off. Arenado on deck for the Cards. Big hitters coming up. Nola with the pitch. Another curveball low and away. Tried to get him to bite. He does not. It's ball 2. By the way, let's whore off some bench warmer brew. Big moments brought to you by Bench Warmer Armchair Quarterback Blend. It's 5 points blend, backup blend. Tom has some random tea, but you got to go to benchwarmerbrew.com. We did not say that, but that's how you do it here, son. The 2-2 pitch on Nola on the way. It's a fastball right down the middle, and Goldie just looks at it in stunning disbelief. Second strikeout for Aaron Nola.
Mark Canha now at bat with 1 down and Lindor on first. Blake Snell, the delivery, and that's a curveball right in there for a strike. 0-1 the count to Mark Canha. Came over from the Oakland A's in the offseason. In that continuing fire sale where the Mets got Marte, they got Canha, they got Chris Bassett. The Braves got Matt Olson, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but the Mets didn't need him. But, man, what a replacement for Freddie Freeman. That guy's a stud, dude.
Definitely. Arenado takes the first pitch towards the letter, strike 1.
Low to Canha right there. It's a 1-1 count.
Arenado 1 for 4 with a single and a run in game 1.
Lindor has got a steal here, right? No, it's tough with the lefty.
No, it's tough.
Mound. Yeah, you can't. You don't always know where he's
good
going home
move.
or not.
Just let him do. Just let it be. Let it be.
Yeah, if a lefty doesn't have a decent pickoff move, they just suck at baseball. Yep. Like, how can you be left-handed?
And it's a fly ball to right field. It's going to drag back, but it's going to be right before the warning track. Castellanos with the catch to end the inning.
Canha fouls the 1-1 pitch back, and it's a 1-2. Lindor was going on contact.
Definitely, buddy. We're talking about Tovala, like an air fryer and a heater.
Yeah.
Nobody cares. We just want the baseball.
What super chats are we on?
I don't know. I have been too busy trying to watch and ramble about the baseballs. So we're on James
it's just
Tobin.
Jacob Tobin. Yeah, you can read that one.
I've been watching you guys since 2017, and it's still cursed when I hear guys get called Adam and Steve, mainly by I don't know why he does that either. It's like it's weird.
Let's just say there's a person that I know that I dislike, and his name is Steve, and it's just funny to me.
Yes, and it's probably me in private.
No. Like my wife will be like, she's like, I'm like, hey, I got to do a show with Steve tonight. And she's just like, Steve? I'm like, no, the other, my business partner, I guess, Steve, my co-host. And she's like, oh, yeah. I mean, she's not that dumb. She knows which Steve I'm talking about, but it always just freaks me out because I don't like that other dude. Anyways, McNeil's up now with 2 outs.
Sounds like a personal problem, 5.
Yeah, Canha struck out. And Snell finally pays attention to Lindor over there at first. This is going to be one of those games, isn't it? This is going to be one of those nail-biting asshole games.
It is going to be an asshole clenching game, and I hope there is salt. I hope there is salt. Although I hope the Mets win, so I don't have to do another goddamn bit. I want to get started on NHL Haters Guide, and I can't. It's so bad.
Yeah.
I just want to start up my fit.
Yeah.
But the problem is I got sports ball. No, dude, the season already started.
People are just learning that your name is Steve.
Dude, the season already started. It's like there was a series in Prague between Nashville and San Jose. It happened yesterday and today.
They played 2 games, right? They
2 games
over there. They better play 2 games.
I think a home and home.
Yep. Well, it's still on the road. Ooh,
Yeah.
wow. McNeil takes a low slider. He was looking fastball. It came in off speed, and it caught him off a little by surprise there. Probably a good pitch to hit with 2 strikes, but not great on the
And
first
Harper is going to send that deep to the night. Goodbye, baseball. Bryce Harper destroys a curveball. It is 1-0 Philly. Obliterated. Dear God, Bryce, that ball had a family. I hope it had insurance and give that wife and children some sort of severance package because that ball was just absolutely killed on the spigot by Bryce Harper. Oh, my God. Bryce Harper, you war criminal. What the fuck is wrong with you?
He Ukrained it.
No, he Ukrained it like the bridge. Curveball right down the middle, and Harper
McNeil
just saw it the
grounded
whole
to
way
second.
and killed it.
Yep.
Oh, dear God.
Padres
He's like,
get out of the inning. 1-1, end of third here.
but it's 1-0 Philly.
Smooth
as well.
Criminal 12. Being a Boston fan is painful right now. The Henrys are screwing Xander and Devers. LME is a moron. Pats are mediocre, and the Bruins are stuck in the Atlantic. Yeah. Yeah. Who were the Predators playing over there?
The Sharks.
Oh, yes.
And Castellanos is at the plate. I hope he hits a drive to deep right.
Yes.
Actually, it's going to be a grounder to right, and it's going to be handled by Nolan Arenado for the first out.
Mets are tied after 3. They really need DeGrom to have an easy inning. Really need him to have a manageable, easy, fun, even
Good luck.
fun inning. Strike out all 3 batters and then walk back to the dugout. How about an immaculate inning? That'd be great.
Not happening.
That's what
And
Jake
now
DeGrom
Alec
needs.
Bohm at the plate for the Phillies.
Has there ever been a postseason immaculate inning?
I don't know.
Look that up.
But Michaelis is throwing a few balls outside. His 2-0 count on Bohm.
I hate it when you Google something and it just
Yeah, it's just
you
basic.
try and you're like, oh, I see the thing that I want, and then you click on the wrong thing. And now I'm looking up what the meaning of
Or they try to deceive
what the
you on what it is.
postseason meaning. Yes, the only player ever to do it was Game 5 of the 1985 World Series, in which Danny Jackson had an
That's a name I
immaculate
remember.
inning, and he pitched a complete game and won 6-1 as the Royals staved off elimination and eventually won the World Series in 7 games. I remember that because Joaquin Andujar got fucking screwed in that World Series. Yep, by a terrible call. Nick Shannon, geez, Harper, that was the dong of dongs. Yep,
Yeah,
big dong. Right there.
He has all the dongs. Like there's just endless dongs.
Very large dong there from Bryce Harper.
A very majestic dong.
Yes,
say so
very
myself.
meat.
Michaelis with the pitch. It's grounded
dong.
right to Davidson. And it's going to be delivered for the out.
Very
Sorry, that's not
beefy,
Davidson,
large dong.
Donovan. Sorry.
Yes.
This is why I'm not an announcer, folks.
How many more phallic references can we make in one
Hey,
broadcast?
I love talking about majestic dongs. You shut your whore mouth.
Well, I do too. There's a strike from DeGrom. Top of the 4th now. Still tied 1-1. Josh Bell at the plate.
And in the plate for Philly, mountain man Brandon Marsh, who was last seen trying to escape Bigfoot before he took up baseball.
Outside pitch from DeGrom. It's 1-1. I'm calling both games.
You know it. You know it, sir. We're always calling both.
Yes, I'm violating every
I
FCC
think
rule
every
there's possible.
FCC rule in the book.
Got to.
Through the fucking shift. He just hit it through the shift on the ground.
That's how you do it, man.
Do that.
And it is an 0-2 count on Brandon Marsh.
Well, it's not an immaculate inning.
Here's the pitch. Fouled off to the left. Four-seamer.
All right. Runner on, nobody out here in the top of the fourth for the Padres. DeGrom facing Cronenworth, who's 0 for 5 for the series.
And the curveball's low, hits the dirt. That's ball one.
DeGrom's first pitch to Cronenworth is way outside. A changeup got away from him at 89 miles an hour.
Here comes the pitch by Michaelis. Fouled off again.
Yeah, DeGrom doesn't seem to have that 102 mile an hour heat right now, but still throwing effectively. The 1-0 popped him up, but fouled and out of play. Evens up the count there at 1-1 for Jake.
And Michaelis strikes out Marsh to get out, but the damage done by Bryce Harper literally killing a baseball.
He donged it. He put his dong all over that ball. It's a big dong. It's huge. Huge dong. Very thick. All right. DeGrom now at 1-1 against Cronenworth. The pitch low. Having trouble locating. We're not seeing that 100-mile-an-hour fastball either.
Ooh, actually, someone said it was 27 years to the day when Edgar Martinez hit that walk-off double against the Yankees. Wow.
Wow. It'd be awesome if they were playing the Yankees next, but they get the
Astros.
Astros.
Yeah, that would be the revenge. That'd be the Avenger. What if Seattle played New York in the championship?
Oh boy.
Oh, that would be something. And if they
Somebody's
lose again,
will end.
punched in the dick.
Punched in the dick. Golden Hybrid. I've got another. The Rays had to go to Cleveland to do the job, but they got tag teamed by Deshaun Watson and SpongeBob. A Deshaun Watson SpongeBob tag team.
Oof.
That sounds creepy.
Very creepy.
Little creepy there, buddy. I like the way you think. Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
DeGrom 2-2 now. Runner on first, nobody out. Top of the fourth. Here comes the pitch, and it is swung on, grounded to short. Could be two. Over to McNeil. Do not have a chance to get the speedy Cronenworth. Only one out recorded on the fielder's choice.
Still got an out, though. That's all you needed.
Yep. Got
get something. Out. Double play ball gets you out of the inning. And they're obviously in double play.
Don't put SpongeBob in that same sentence as Deshaun Watson.
Whatever. Ain't my problem.
Ain't my fault. All right. The Mets have one out, runner on first. And Brandon Drury, he lives on Drury Lane.
Hey, Random. Hey, Random, man. How you doing, brother?
What's up?
As I said, I'm just like trying to say hi to random people. It's just like,
okay.
Because once again, it's just a thing where it's like, it's a little cozier. So I'm actually able to like talk to like, one-on-one with people.
Who?
Well, just like people in the chat. People in the chat.
Okay.
People in the chat.
I thought you were talking to a literal random man that was like,
no.
Remember when you would broadcast from your old house and a motorcycle would drive by?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They do that. Motorcycles and trucks and all that shit. Because I was near the main roadway. I'm at least on a side street now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You got that seat geek.
I heard a motorcycle drive by. I'm like, dude, I got away from this shit. Why am I hearing a motorcycle? God damn it. Brandon Drury at the plate.
If someone 6 years ago would have told you that you would have bought a house with the money that you made from YouTube, would you just
I'd laugh hysterically. I would have laughed hysterically because, quite frankly, I wouldn't have realized I would have been on YouTube. And it looks like we have a frost advisory.
You quit, right? You quit being Fat Man Judgeth or whatever.
No, I wasn't like a bit. Dude, I stopped doing that a long time ago. Like, I mean, my channel was dormant for shit.
Did you take a long break?
6 years. No, I just like stopped doing it. I thought it was done.
Really?
Yeah.
Why did you make a sports video? Like, were you just like, let me
I just felt like doing it for shits and giggles because I was like in a stage where I'm just wanted to create stuff to kind of escape a situation from work, and it felt good. And it's weird because like it was a rambling video with a really shitty mic about the 2016 election. That's how I
That's
get my start.
right.
And then that's what's going to get me
Right.
canceled in the future. It's like,
Right.
oh, no, this guy's a terrible right-wing piece of shit. It's like, I'm not taking that down because if I don't do that video, for as weird as it is, I'm not doing what I do now.
Right.
That's how
Yeah.
I see it. It's historical reference, kind of like why the legacies of failure stay up.
Well, I look at my first video that I did, and I actually unprivated all the terrible ones in the beginning, just because, it's history. Like, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for the steps that I took back then. And like, I need to remind myself of how bad I was, you know.
Well,
and
it's
like,
not that. I mean, I'm reminded of like how I was in the restaurant industry. It keeps you grounded. Because there are a lot of people on YouTube that just get like these huge egos. They just like kind
they
of
think they're
lose
hot
themselves,
shit.
you know, kind of like, and then they just think they're the cock of the walk. It's like, dude, you make fucking videos on the internet. You're
they
nothing.
haven't had to struggle. Even someone like RBT, you know, who has 1 million subs now, and he's only 27 years old. Like, he started when he was 13.
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
So
it takes
he
a while. Mr.
knows-
Beast started like a long time ago too.
They know
build.
what the grind is like. You know,
Juan
and I can
Yepes at
respect
the plate in
that.
St. Louis. Yeah.
Because
Because like sometimes like you need to have like a different career of sorts to kind of give you that sort of respect of like you're in the field. Because you were in corporate, I was in restaurants. I know people, like I met somebody last week. He's a professor at Pitt, and he's been taking off. Like his
Really?
yes, he's like had like 10,000 subs gained in a day. Like he's eating.
What is this? Is this
William
channel?
Spaniel? It's like a war channel. Like he's doing a lot of like
really?
analysis about the Ukraine.
Almost got the double play. Brandon Jury breed it out. It wasn't hard hit, but man, they needed that second out.
Yeah,
Wow.
but double play depth is still intact. It's like those
That's the other-
always those seeing eye singles and those bloopers that always frustrate you.
I always love those stories of people that, you know, just have a really niche oriented thing and it just takes off. And like there's like Mark Felton Productions. Do you know who that is? Like he does documentaries and shit. And like there's some good history channels.
Oh yeah. Corey Dickerson of the plate whiffs through a four-seamer on the outside edge.
Nick
Aaronola
Shannon-
is dealing.
And then Seattle was promptly shelled by Cleveland.
They're not playing Cleveland
Yeah.
unless they meet up in the ALCS.
Yeah. Christian
the only
Martinez,
way.
hey Tree. Oh no, I think he's talking about back when I think Edgardo
95.
Edgar Martinez. Yeah.
And
There's a ground ball to short.
Yep.
Should be easy. Yes, Mets get out of the inning.
there we go. And the
Christian-
Phillies got out of the inning too. Ground ball right to Gene Segura, and they are out of the inning too.
Christian Martinez, hey Tree, thanks for letting me talk to you for a Q&A. I hope we get LOL Mets. Fuck you. And Dan Young, hey Tree, what is the best breakfast spot in Pittsburgh and why is it Pamela's in Oakland? Ooh.
I'm not a big breakfast fan. I've never been to Pamela's. I hear
Really?
it's great. I've just never been. I've never
You,
been. And Random Man,
you don't
I'm
like
just curious. I have
Pittsburgher?
seen that bit of the Pirates game. I have seen that video. It's weird. It's very weird.
What?
That one randomly started taking off in the algorithm after I did that overtime stream between the Raiders and Chargers, and I have no idea why. It was weird.
Huh.
Yes. And it's just me at a game. It was just like, I'm just there. It's weird. I'm more surprised people
Batman
actually
Judge's
watch the
clip.
Pirate game.
Dude, the thing that always trips me out about you is like you were actually funny when you did.
It wasn't
video
funny. It was
games.
bad. It was
No,
bad.
but when you
dude.
did video game reviews, you're actually really funny. I just don't know. I guess you didn't have the patience to do that for.
Well,
10
the problem is like you
years,
just
like-
got bored of it. Like it was a trend at the time, and it just
Yeah,
got,
yeah. Same here with me in gaming. I was like, oh, all these people are gaming YouTubers.
It was
I
like
should be
it was sort of
gaming.
bad. It was like a creative release. It was a lot of stuff. That's the
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
why I did it.
But it's just so funny. Like now we've settled into who we are, but like in the beginning, like you don't know what's gonna work. That's why I'm a little jealous of these YouTubers now that come out and they have like a clear direction of what they're gonna do right from the start.
Well, it's all
And-
like organized, but you got to be careful with YouTube
Yeah.
because if you're doing it for money, fame, or subscribers, you're going to fail.
But
There are a
what's
lot of
yeah.
people that flop out.
Yeah, but what was also interesting is like when we started, there wasn't this niche of like
No.
sports, you know, documentary type YouTubing. Like Shit, if I would have known, I would have started with this. Like,
Well,
I'm way
I don't
better
know
at
if it would have been
writing.
able to be done a while ago.
Yeah, that's
The leagues
true.
might have just claimed it outright. Remember,
Yeah, that's why. Well,
Major
John
League Baseball
Boyce-
was very anal about that.
Oh yeah, they didn't let you do shit on with.
Remember, they hated
footage.
John Boy when he first started out, and
Yeah.
then they realized, oh wait, this guy's actually bringing attention to the game. Let's
Yeah.
support him. That's
Yeah,
why
the
they
fact-
did it.
The fact.
Remember,
that the
I
NFL
think
is-
that was a Dodger React channel. I think it was. They got
No,
a
it was
cease
a
and desist
game
from
show
baseball.
react. Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's
That's
like they
right.
were doing reactions from the Dodgers games. They
Yeah,
got
that's
cease and
right.
desisted by baseball.
And then they were like, "Oh wait, we can use these guys." Christian Martinez, Adam Lalmetz is eternal, but seriously, you the goat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Eduardo Escobar is up, and he takes a ball inside. Dodger Films. That's it. Dodger Films almost got sued.
Yeah, that's who it was. Dodger Films. Yep. They
Yeah,
got the
now
cease and
he's
desist.
in the MLB chat.
I think
and,
MLB the show.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like that.
Sometimes you got
it
to
would
change
do
it.
such a 180, Like I hate you, but I love you. Like Zach Campbell, unfortunately, was like the only like baseball creator that wasn't using any footage, because he was going to all the games. And like,
And nice
I don't
catch
know.
by Goldie right by the foul line to go for the first out.
it's just crazy how this has evolved from something that you would think I'll never do that for a living to wow, this is my living.
Well, I didn't expect sponsors to actually
I'm
wipe my
doing
shit and stuff.
math on how long a field goal could be for work. It's so absurd sometimes that this is what we do. And I'm
You know it,
reacting
sir.
to the Mets play, and Eduardo Escobar gets on first base after a low strike here. I'm going into broadcaster mode, everybody.
And I'll go into broadcaster mode too.
Yeah.
It's a swing and
Bottom
a
of the
miss by
fourth.
Bryson Stott for an 0-2 count.
77 pitches so far.
And this game is sponsored by Jeebus Cross. Jeebus Cross is only available at your latest Benchwarmer Brew store at benchwarmerbrew.com. Jeebus, he's hung for your sins. Are you going to do anything about it as well?
I think the next thing we should get is cider. We should get hot
Jesus, you
cider.
fell off the cross. Look at you, Jeebus. You're free. You're free, Jeebus.
What? What just happened? Hey, there's no graphics on your screen here. It's just
Oh,
black.
jeez. Oh,
How long has it been that way?
it hit my mouse and it fell, and all the batteries came out. So I gotta find
Darren, she said she was daring for me to give it to her rough on a 1-0 pitch, and that is low. Oh my goodness.
Pitchers are getting the low strike tonight out in New York. 1-1 count.
There we
now.
go. We're good.
The Padres have Martinez up in the bullpen getting loose. Only the bottom of the fourth already.
Once Jeebus fell,
Snell 79 pitches into the game. This would be helpful for the Mets. There's a fastball outside. And he missed with that. That was a better looking pitch than the one where you called
just
it
smote a
strike.
tree setup. Woof.
Graph on T-roll. I'm left wondering what's going on with Oklahoma given today's Red River shootout. A lot of bad stuff.
Well, they got Red River.
AAA says idea for FPV video, each fan base's worst moment. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what triggering is. But I guess maybe for the fans themselves, like that time that fan rushed the field in San Francisco and got tackled by Bobby Wagner. That's a pretty bad move.
And then he pressed charges.
Yeah,
Tried to file a police report.
And
it's lined towards center field by Stott, but it's right to Newtbar for the second out.
Ruff took a big cut right there.
That was rough.
Dad jokes, and you're not even a dad.
Whatever.
Not even a dad. Blake Snell now here. This might, if Ruff gets on, this might be Snell's last batter.
I don't know, man.
He fouls the pitch back. Good looking swing there from Ruff. He just could not get the barrel on it.
And Kyle Schwarber is back at the plate for St. Louis. Takes a first pitch strike right down the middle.
Let's go, Mets.
No.
Let's go, Mets.
Let's go, low Mets. And it's
Let's-
grounded towards the third base hole, and Arenado's just going to swipe it out of the air
He's
for
so
the end of
good
the
at
inning.
defense.
Yes.
Arenado's so good. 3-2 pitch now to Darren Ruff. And he misses inside. And they have 2 aboard now with nobody out to start
there
the
it is.
inning.
I'm going to pee
hook
for the
might be
D.
coming.
I'm peeing for the D.
P for the D.
Like Rossi does.
James Lindsley. Tree, you going to call the AFC South the clown division yet? I'll ask him when he gets back. I'm sure he heard that while he's taking a piss.
I have my earphones on. I can hear you. Maybe.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yes.
Are you going to call him the clown division? Huh?
Maybe.
You must not have a very big stream. I can't hear you. Eduardo Garcia, man, the Blue Jays choked hard. Yes, they did. They choked. They had autoerotic asphyxiation. They just. It was bad, man. How do you have an 8-1 lead and just give that shit up? Not cool, yo. All right. Mets now still tied 1-1 in the bottom of the 4th. Runners on first and second, nobody out. Snell, 84 pitches into his outing. Ugh. All right. Oh, wow. 50 bomb. We just got a 50 bomb. I'll wait for Tree to get back before I read it. Oh, Nito's trying to bunt, and he does not get it down. His hands were high. If he would have made contact, he probably would have popped it up. But Kevin Godey became a Pirates fan now after that Jays loss. Yeah. Big J stand Kevin Gohd or Godey. Whatever. Big following for him online. Big MLB The Show gamer. Thomas Naito at the plate. First and second. Shows bunt again. Pulls back, and it's low.
Pity for the kitty.
Pity for the kitty. Why don't you read
Pity
this
for
one?
Jeebus. Whoop, whoop.
You read the 50.
I will do, sir. Did either of you two get hit with that demonetization wave that got a lot of people, including Grossi, today? It hit me. Yes.
No, it did not hit me. I got lucky.
Ooh, look at you making all those big
Got
bucks.
lucky, dude.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered for me. Most of my shit gets claimed anyway.
Yeah. Eduardo Garcia said, man, the Blue Jays choked hard. Yes.
And Snell could not get that strike call. Oof, he is
Here
arguing.
comes Thomas Naito. He pulls back again. He's been trying to bunt the last 3 pitches, and now he's got a 2-1 count. Bob Melvin is furious. Yeah, which is crazy because he was calling a lot of inconsistency at the bottom of the zone from this umpire right now.
And in the Philly game, a great catch on Yachty by Alec Boehm.
That pitch was low. That was below his knees.
And
Come on now, the strike zone doesn't stay the same all the time. It's at the knees to the belt, basically.
I think it has more to do with framing than anything.
And there's Naito, and he pops it up. Dude, takes the bunt off. He can't get it down. He's a catcher. Catchers don't bunt.
Well, it's Buck Showalter. You're going to bunt no matter what. Like Clint Hurdle when he was with the Pirates. He loves his bunting and he loves his veterans.
Eduardo Garcia, I want to see a Madden matchup between y'all. Make it happen. Yeah.
Give it
Naito. Yeah, his bat is not out there. He didn't meet the ball out front. If he would have put the barrel on it, it would have been a pop-up. It's just terrible. Terrible form. Now Showalter's pissed because he's got 2 strikes on him, and it's 2-2.
It would have been
nobody
3.
out. Like, you needed runners over. Like, you need 2 or 3 runs, and then Naito goes and strikes out. Fucking shit.
Tommy Edman at the plate for St. Louis.
Like, that's
why.
Back
to your top of the rotation.
That's
so
why he had him square up, because he knew he's gonna fucking strike out.
Showalter knew what he was
man.
doing.
This is the salt we're here for, man. This is the salt we're here for.
I'm sorry, you got to execute. If that's your job, to be ready to bunt. If you're gonna play for Buck Showalter, you better know how to fucking bunt.
Man, you are salty.
I'm just saying. Here's Nimmo to lead off. At least we got the leadoff hitter, and he's already 2 for 2 in this game. 2 hits.
Edmund,
another one would be nice.
As well.
Not much success for the Mets with Rispy. I'll tell you that. Here comes
nothing
the
wrong with that.
Pitch to Nimmo. Blind drive to left field. It's down the line. Profar dives for it. They're going to send Eduardo Escobar home, and the Mets take a 2-1 lead off the single by Brandon Nimmo.
There you go.
And the crowd is going wild here in New York. Dark line drive to left field. And Brandon Nimmo puts the Mets back in front again. Low and outside, just punches it into the left field.
That's what you got to do, man.
Outfield.
Oppo side,
Right
past
down
the shifts,
line.
beat it.
Surprised he couldn't get extras. Manny Machado reacted late, but it ended
Edmund
up
at
going
a full
over
count.
him. And now
And he
Snell's
walks
getting pulled.
Yep, and Edmund walks as well. We have a runner on base after a full count.
All right, I'm going to go get a snack.
Do what you got to do, motherfucker. Chair. Did 5 hit you last night? You can say if you can or not. Okay? It's a safe space here. Did 5 hit you with the baseball bat with all of his soul? Hey, shut up, 5! Suck my dick. Yeah, you know what you can hear me as? The Mets are going to lose. And speaking of which, Aaron Nola tries to check off Edmund at first base. Here comes the first pitch. No, he's actually going to throw it to first to keep him honest. Hoskins catches it, but it's a safe call. Big time for the Mariners out here with the stuff there. Yeah, the chair does look ragged, Cornhusker. Very. You see, Michael Kenji Izumi agrees. Save me, Daddy Tree. I absolutely agree with you. Christian Martinez for TJ Watt would be out longer with knee surgery. Yeah, about another week or two. It'll probably be I don't know if he's going to come back per se, but it's a 1-0-1 count on Lars Nootbaar. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Something called a Lars Nootbaar. Very Lars Nootbaar. Here comes Aaron Nola. Sets the 0-1 pitch. Curveball gets in there, sweeps towards the outside edge for strike 2. Great pitch by Aaron Nola. I hear you, 5. Fucking asshole. Yeah, I can hear you slide everything around. Fucking sack of shit. Stop playing with your decorations or your penis and watch this baseball game. Pick off, throw to first.
Snack, man.
A snack, huh? Yeah. Was
a snack.
Yeah, you had to eat all that dick. I completely understand. Definitely. But 0-2 count on Lars Nootbaar. Runner on first. 0-2 count. Nola tries to check the runner at first. Takes his set, throws to first base, and he's going to keep him honest again. Safe call for Tommy Edman. The Cardinals fans are not liking this one bit. There's a lot of boo birds flying down. The wrong kind of bird for the Cardinals.
All right, Nick Martinez is now in the game. They go with the righty out of the pen.
Solid
so everything
too.
And now they got to face
here comes the pitch.
Lindor.
Right down the middle, and that's strike 2.
No, Marte.
Sorry,
Marte's
they had the
0 for
wrong
2.
count on ESPN. It's a 1-2 count. My bad.
Boy, a big hit would help. What's so
Look
funny?
At the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the StreamYard. Look what I put up there.
I can't. Oh, wait.
Nola with the pitch. And swing and a miss by Nootbaar. That's strike 3, 2 outs.
5's chair. Someone made an account called 5's chair. That's really funny.
No, it's hilarious. Fuck
this is
you.
an old-ass chair. Look at how old this thing is. It's the most comfortable chair, though. I've had it since I hung the shingle and quit my job. This has been the chair, man. Shingle.
You worked a corporate job. You weren't hanging.
Marte swings, fly ball deep to right field. However, that might get a runner to third. Nope, he's
Ruff was not going to move on that one. It looked good.
I
off
saw
the
you
bat.
get so happy in the beginning, and then he realized, oh shit,
looked
it's a routine.
Good off the bat. It did not travel far enough. That's going to
Pujols,
bring
a
up
ground ball
Lindor.
down the middle. That's not going to be a base hit. That's going to be taken by Segura, and that's out. That camera angle was deceiving. Bummer.
It's going to bring up Lindor here in a high leverage situation. Runner on first and second, 2 down. Did you read that super chat, Christian Martinez?
Yes, I did. TJ Watt will be out.
Okay.
I just realized I re-aggravated my hand. I cut it while I was cutting some vegetables.
Well, then
Lovely.
you'll have to
I need
do
to
the
get a
stranger.
bandage. I'll be right back.
Okay. You're going to have to do the stranger later. You know, you ever do that?
Actually, that's my left arm. So I'll be okay.
Yeah. You got to do the left hand, sometimes make it feel like somebody not named you is using your hand. Oh, Lindor! High, but not deep enough. The park is going to hold it, and the Mets add 1 run. They wanted more. They leave 2 more runners on, and they head to the top of the 5th now. Game's moving right along with the Mets up 2-1. They do regain the lead for Jake DeGrom. The question is, if DeGrom can go 6, maybe 7 innings, 7 innings would be ideal. You're going to want DeGrom to get deeper into the bullpen. You're missing Joely Rodriguez. He's not available. And Lugo pitched last night. You probably bring him in. You want to get it to Diaz as quickly as possible. I see this being a situation where they might go a 4-out save for Diaz just because it's so dire. You got to play again. You got to worry about that. You don't think about tomorrow today, for sure. If you're in an elimination game, you got to get the win today. So if they go with a 4-out save, I'm putting the cart way before the horse. I'm thinking about late game strategy if they continue to have the lead here. But the way you do that is have DeGrom pitch 6 or 7 innings. That would be the ideal situation. You don't want to have a rough inning here with DeGrom. We do need a chair combo there. So Tree, that chair's been around for a while. That's a newer chair that he added probably a year ago when he moved into his own house, when he moved out of his mom's basement. Really is.
No. I actually got it in 2019, I think. When I moved up to the bed, I got out of the basement, and he's been abusing me ever since.
And it's a pop-up for Reese Hoskins.
You've lived the stereotypical YouTuber in the basement life, just completely when people said get a job, when you were making lol cow of the week.
I mean, the problem is once again, I was doing both.
Mm-hmm. But still, it's just funny, when people are get a job, you loser. You're doing
Dude, they
that.
told me to get a real job when I was in the restaurant industry. That means
that's
nothing
true.
to me.
Here's
It
a
feels
tip,
so
go to
weird, 'cause-
college. And he went to college.
Dude, I went to college.
I know. And you're like, this is where I am in Pittsburgh, okay? This is where did you apply for jobs when you got out?
Yes, I
college?
did, but it's just it's tough to get in. It's a who you know
Yeah.
industry. I got into radio as a board op. I just didn't go further than that. I got stuck for 5 years, and it was for a cluster of radio stations in Pittsburgh, and there were a couple interviews
really
on air, but it is what it is. But at the same time, it's just there's no upside. Your hours got cut to 10 to 15 a month. There's just no point in working there.
Dude, I know someone that was a sportscaster in New Orleans for 9 years and never made more than $35,000.
Yeah, it's cheap. Yeah, I mean, if you're bottom rung, you aren't making shit.
Yeah, once you get to be up to
if you're making
ESPN or
primetime anchor or something like that, you're making 100,000.
Oh yeah, primetime anchors. No, they're probably even doing better than that. The union.
Well, depends on the market. Depends on the market.
Yeah, depends on the market. But the union's not going to allow a star anchor to make peanuts. That's hard work every day doing the news. So I'm just you're probably making good money to be on
a relatively easy job. You know, you're just reading from the teleprompter.
Yeah,
You're
you
not-
got to be good at it, though.
Yeah. Oh, you definitely have to be good at it. But I mean, the teleprompter is like a crutch, especially one that's a good one that's really far away. You won't be able to tell that you're reading.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
I mean, most of the time, they actually have the teleprompter that reads on the camera itself.
Oh yeah.
So you're able to
No,
actually
no,
read like
yeah.
that.
You just read. You're just reading the screen, like the words.
Yep.
So I have one. I have a teleprompter. What's his name? Brandon. Uses
Brandon has a teleprompter.
Yeah, but I have one. It's hard. It's a pain in the ass to set up and
Set up, and you got to write the script and make sure
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
the right
When
scrolling
it's
speed,
scrolling,
stuff
it's
like that.
Yeah, it is tough because if you miss a word or you mess up, you're cooked.
Yeah, you got to redo it, and then you
Yeah.
got to like flip it back.
There's a bunt right there, and they bunt the runner over. Forgot how that runner got on. I guess maybe you got a hit.
But we have 2 outs in
I
this
wasn't
inning.
paying attention.
I don't know, but it looks like
One
Grisham
down now in the
walked.
Met
Grisham
game.
did walk. Nola sacrificed. You got the out there.
Nola, yeah, you gave us $1.
Sorry, you have a
Nola-
1 out. My bad. But
Nola
Bryce
pulled
Harper
that.
back at the plate for Philadelphia. I wonder if he'll kill another baseball.
Oh my god!
Not yet.
Guy's
High and
got a
away
big
fastball,
swing.
ball 1.
He's got a big swing. Jurickson Profar up 1. He's 0 for 1 so far. DeGrom's still wild. I mean, it's not like
he was
Bullet
in
DeGrom.
command, but he kind of fell off.
Yeah, it's not like Bullet DeGrom where he's
But
just
you're fortunate that
right.
Blake Snell's already out of the game. That's
Right.
huge for you.
Yeah.
High
well,
away fastball, ball
now
2.
we're into the bullpen.
You had to be in the bullpen, dude.
Yeah. Got to get into the bullpen. There's a strike right there.
It is. Oh, they're going to call that a strike on Bryce Harper. I don't know if they said he looked at it, but it was a high slider. Gave Michaelis the call. 2-1, 1 out, runner on first, 1-0 Phillies. The benefiter, Bryce Harper. Rest in peace, baseball.
Yeah,
Here's the
he
pitch.
kills baseballs.
Fouled off the ball.
Profar. 2 strikes now, I think. Yep, 1 and 2 on Profar for DeGrom, or DeGoat, as many people call him. He's just very good. Here comes a 1 and 2 pitch now. Top of the 5th. Runner on second for the Padres. Jake DeGrom looking
Here's
in.
the pitch
at
to Harper.
Jurickson
Fouled off
Profar.
again. 94
Got
mile
one
per
of
hour
those knobby
fastball right
things
down the
on his
middle.
bat. There's the pitch. Oh, a good take right there on the slider inside. Not really close, though, with that pitch. Runner on second.
Vehicle ranks for 2 bones high. Let's go, Mets.
Let's go, Mets.
The spaghetti strings are out in St. Louis. They're trying to rally Michaelis. Pick off, throw to first, and he's safe.
DeGrom on the 2-2 pitch. Throws. Oh, he fights off the slider again.
Foul ball.
This is different in the 5th here. DeGrom really relying on a lot of off-speed pitches. You haven't seen him throw that 102, 100 mile an hour fastball here.
And Michaelis strikes out Bryce Harper on a curveball right down the middle. Swung high. Great pitch by Michaelis for the second out.
Doesn't look like DeGrom wants to really challenge many hitters, at least up to this point in the inning. Here comes a pitch, and that's line down the first base line. A double. That's going to score a run for sure.
Yay.
Another off-speed pitch, a slider. And Jurickson Profar, it's just like, what is he doing? He's not going after these hitters. It makes you wonder where the fastball is. He doesn't have much confidence. He's only 79 pitches into this outing. That's not.
He's been very erratic though.
DeGrom. Yeah, but like I don't. And that was a cookie too. Yep, and he caught chalk with that. Yep. Mets getteth the lead, and they giveth right back. And this is a cause for concern now. I mean, you would think you get 2 runs for DeGrom. That would be the story, but it's not.
Yep. Like I said, it's been really rough. I mean, you got Lowell Mets if you lose this game.
Now you got their best
There's
hitters.
a pitch by Michaelis.
You got
Fouled off by
Soto.
Castellanos.
Yeah, he can't locate his fastball. He just missed high again. You got Soto. You got Machado. You got Bell. And the Padres have been cashing in with runners in scoring position. The Mets have not at all.
That's going to be the tell. Hitters haven't performed, and the pitchers have not been reliable.
And they played small ball too. They bunted that runner over.
Yep.
They executed the way you're supposed to, and then they get the extra base hit to cash in the run. It's just the Mets are not executing right now. Vehicle rank says hi, LGM. Yeah, let's go Mets, but now they're in a bit of a bind. At least the runner's only on first. I thought he was going to get a double. They held him to a single there. So maybe they could get a ground ball double play, but still, that's not really DeGrom's thing. There's ripped by Soto again, and DeGrom doesn't look like DeGrom, and Profar is going to make it all the way to third.
Woohoo.
Boy, they better start thinking about bullpen activity right now.
There you go.
This is what I said. I was like, hey, you need DeGrom to throw you 6-7 innings, and this is the worst possible thing. Yeah, the announcers are saying the same shit, and now he goes to a fastball right down the middle of the fucking plate. You can't do that to Juan Soto, dude.
Hey, my problem.
Can't do that to Juan Soto. That was ripped. He's lucky that wasn't deposited into the bleachers.
Ain't my problem, dude.
Yeah.
Ain't my problem.
Soto doing what he does, which is mash baseballs. And now we got first and third with only one out. And now the Mets need a strikeout right now, like something awful. DeGrom's got to get Bell. Got to get Bell here. Time to clench the buttholes. Profar has been annoying this game. Playing defense, playing offense. Like he's making a name for himself. That's for sure. Oh, it's Machado that's up. Did he go? Yes. All right. Big first strike. Big first pitch strike. Again, off the plate from DeGrom, an off-speed pitch. They are really not confident. DeGrom is not confident with his fastball. 0-1 pitch here from DeGrom to Machado. Got him chasing another slider. That's exactly what you wanted there. 0-2 count now to Machado. And what you got to do is either bust him inside with a fastball that's high and in and off the plate and unhittable, or just a slider away in the dirt, just waste one here to set up that pitch again. 0-2 count now for DeGrom, and here's the slider that, of course, I said that. He would throw a slider away. But now here comes the fastball, either inside or another, the exact same pitch, essentially. We'll see. A lot of off-speed stuff from DeGrom, not really his identity. Yep, exact same pitch gets him with the strikeout. Machado was thinking fastball away.
Ooh, there you go.
DeGrom threw the slider.
But you have a tie game again.
It's like I know baseball. Oh,
you
my
know
goodness.
ball? Do you know ball? Do you really know
It's
ball?
like I knew what was going to happen.
You can have it all with the ball. Actually, it's 2 out. Never mind.
Now, I mean,
But
now
Goldie's
DeGrom's
back at
got
the
to
plate.
go aggressive. I mean, if you're watching from the side and you're seeing him throw all this off-speed pitch, I'm going to start looking for it. Now the Mets have 2 down now. That's what they really needed. They absolutely needed a strikeout in that situation, and they got it so far. So we'll see how DeGrom handles Josh Bell here. Bell still very dangerous at the plate. And there's a fastball away. See, I told you he has to be aggressive here. He's got to go after it, and Bell was late on it, and that's what you need to do. Now, again, go back to the fastball. Why not? Like, He's probably expecting something off speed. He's probably looking slider, hoping it's a slider as late as he was on the fastball. Just go back to it.
And Goldie's going to drive it out to left field, but Schwarber's going to get right under it.
He gives him the slider, and he swings through it. Wow. Thinking a little different there. Okay. All right. Now he's going to waste one. He's going to try to either throw a fastball way out of the zone or a slider in. Yeah. Bell completely missed that pitch. He was fooled on it. No, he caught it. It was a foul ball. Whatever. It's a strike. Oh, pitch. Struck him out. There it is.
Oh, big pitch.
Fastball.
Big pitch. Arenado at the plate for Philadelphia, too.
Mets get out of the jam. That's 5 innings from DeGrom. I think if they score here, they'll take him out. Or at least let him start the 6th. Let him start the 6th, but that's scary. Just he looked good in that against Bell, but Bell's, he's an all or nothing type of guy.
Yep.
So that was the
And it's
guy
it's a right ball, and it's going to be caught by Alec Bohm. Another great diving stop. Arenado just has no luck in this.
Yeah,
it's serious.
Yeah, it happens, man. Happens, dude. Get no luck. Get none of that shit. All right. Mets now tied 2-2, headed to the bottom of the 5th. Some more runs would be better. Now it's starting to get very, very tense. This is where lull Mets, you don't want lull Mets. No. No lull Mets. You stay away from me. You hear me? Hear me, lull Mets? Stay away. What's happening in St. Louis, or is it?
Well,
Philly?
it's currently tied at 1. I didn't see a solo shot, unfortunately, but there was a big home run. I'm losing my
home
mind.
run.
Saying tied at 1. Yep. It looks
Who
like
hit it?
Might be Brendan Donovan. Yep, Brendan Donovan with the solo shot. Tied at 1. It's going to be a big race to foul ground, but it's going to land right in the Bermuda Triangle. We have another fight.
Everybody loves lull Mets. Fuck y'all. I don't want to see no lull Mets. I don't want to hear tuba Smarties tonight.
Actually, wait, now it's 1-0. They thought it said 1-1 for a second. Oh, geez. Like, wait, what?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
what are you
Brendan
talking
Donovan.
about?
Yeah. It said 1-1 on the broadcast. And I'm like, wait, there was a home run?
A misfire?
Yep, there was
Travis
a misfire.
Cumming. Shh. Don't invoke its name. You only call attention to yourself. Yeah. Whatever. I don't believe in superstition. I just believe in weird things happening. Yeah, I'm sitting here saying I don't believe in superstition, refusing to put my Mets jersey on. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course you believe in superstition. Of course. Until that particular ritual runs out of luck. Then it was the ritual. Because the entire world exists in your head. Really is sad. All right, now, bottom of the 5th, Pete Alonso at the plate. 2-2 game.
Yep. Tommy Edman
Delivery.
at the plate.
And that
1-2
is
count.
crushed to left field. Forget about it. Pete Alonso hits the solo home run. 3-2 New York Mets.
Big fly from the big guy. The Mets are now back in front, 3-2. Hell to the fucking yeah.
Meet the Mets, meet the Mets. Step right up and greet the Mets.
Greet the Mets.
Bring your kids,
So there's
bring
something
your
come on her face.
guaranteed.
Then you get your jizz all over the place. Meet the Mets, something. Yes. Over the wall. I don't even know the lyrics to Meet the Mets.
Come on, even I know him. Meet the Mets, step right up and sweet the Mets.
What?
Bring your kitties.
That's not how it goes. Boy, that was a no-doubter from Pete Alonso. Got a slider in the middle, and Canna got the same pitch, but can't do much with it. Grounds it to third. Drury digs it out. The throw from Machado. But one down now. Pete Alonso puts the Mets back in front. Yeah, it was a 2-0 low slider to Pete Alonso. Why am I soloed out? Because I like baseball?
Yep.
Is that what
Everyone
it is?
likes baseball.
The
Definitely.
Spanish Fly. Here we go.
And I'm filling up with blood. I need to change my bandage. I'll be right back.
What?
You
All
heard
right,
me.
Let's bring this back. Hello there, chair. Listen, Pseudo Wudo, what's it like to have to inhale Tree's nasty farts every day? That man is there working all the time, just unleashing toxic fumes on everyone, including himself. And you know what they say? Success is like a fart. It only smells good if it's your own. And it does not. It's not good for you. Ever let one go that's just like you're impressed by how nasty it is. You're like, whoa, that right there is a nasty fart. And my dog unleashes at least 10 of them a day. I think I'm smelling one right now. Fucking dog has a dirty ass. He's got a dirty ass right there. That dog. Ah, that's my Norm Macdonald impression right there, everyone. Norm Macdonald, one of the greatest comics of all time. Love him. Did y'all see that special with him? All right, 3-2, bottom of the fifth. Jeff McNeil out, 1 out. Jeff McNeil up, 1 out. So 5, have you ever let loose a wet fart on your chair? Of course, this chair has been abused. Travis Cummings loves like a fart. If it's forced, it's probably crap. Anyways, yep. Can't force the love. You can't gamble and lose on your butthole, Can't wager those chips like that. A little shart, a little prairie dog, little Hershey squirt, little skid mark, little doo-doo in your pants. Oh yeah. You know what I asked? It's like I don't think women shart. I don't think it happens. Like every guy's got a great shart story. Like every guy will tell you it's like, oh, I was at Home Depot and I thought I would force one out. I thought I would put all my chips in the center. And sometimes you crap out, you gamble and you lose and you're walking around Home Depot. And you got to find a place to dispose of your underwear. This is based on yes, I do watch Internet Historian David G. He's very funny. He's
funny.
Internet historian.
We're talking about farts and sharts.
What the cost?
Fuck did
the
I
cost of Concordia. I don't
Yep.
think women shart. Every guy has a shart story, right? When's the
Alec
last
Bohm
time?
just hit a ground rule double, by the way.
Wow.
Out of
No.
context, 5 points. I don't think women shart.
No, it just doesn't
And
happen.
it's going to be a ground ball. They're going to try and bunt it,
They have
but they
control.
will get Brandon Marsh, but the runner advances to third. Great play by
McNeil,
Marsh.
it'd be nice for McNeil to get on base. They could use more than just one run. They could use 2, 3, maybe 8. You see now what you need to do in baseball. You got to have at least a 10-run lead because 7 apparently is not enough. 7 is not enough. And there's Jeff McNeil. Will it drop? No. What a play by Trent Grisham to rob Jeff McNeil of multiple bases right there. If that ball gets by Grisham, that's a triple. McNeil got a good part of it, but it just stayed up there for too long. And Grisham makes a diving, rolling catch. Unbelievable. Yeah, he'll beat you with his bat and his glove. You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
You motherfucker. Miles Michaelis on 71 pitches. Runner on third, 1 out. Mike Maddox is going to the mound. He's probably talking about future vacation plans if they lose
Bitch,
this
what
game.
you say to me? Here's Eduardo Escobar now batting from the left side. Mm-hmm. 2 down now. I think DeGrom will probably come out in the 6th at least. And we'll see. We'll see. Mark's at the game. Hopefully he's enjoying this environment much
it's a
better.
lot better.
Mark with the clutch commentary last stream, giving us a view of the game from Citi Field. And Escobar here now. 1-1 is the count. Love is like a shark. You know, I thought love was a battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I heard.
Yep. Michaelis with the 2-0 count on Gene Segura. Fastball in.
Gene Segura is dangerous. He is not somebody you want up in a clutch situation.
For the other team or for
Yeah,
yourself?
well, no, if you're
Gene
pitching to
Segura
him,
had that big
he's
hit.
a tough out, man. No, Gene Segura is all
And
he's
they
a Met
hit him.
killer.
He hit him in
He's
the
a
elbow.
Met
He's on
killer.
base.
That dude he's like Chipper Jones against the Mets. Gene Segura is a Met destroyer. Anytime they need him to do something, he does it.
And now at the plate, Bryson Stott, who's hit a few clutch hits. Jordan Montgomery is now in the bullpen for the Cardinals.
What YouTubers do you watch? Like that?
I watch
No,
Internet
that you don't.
Historian.
Yeah. I was saying Cost of Concordia, one of the all-time great videos on the
I think
internet.
he just released a new vid. I haven't had time to see it yet.
He did a video with JonTron too. That was really funny.
Yeah, I haven't seen his
Future.
others. Yeah, I haven't seen his like.
I've watched them
incognito
all.
stuff.
There's this guy called Lemino. I really like.
He's
never heard of him.
he's Swedish. No, he does like documentaries.
He did like the disappearance of flight.
That's deep to right field, but oh no, it's not as strong as I thought.
Took
I
off.
love how you just mess it up. It's like, oh, it's deep to right field. Oh, it's deep. Oh, no, it's.
No, it took off the bat really well, but it died in
Yeah.
right field. It was not as exciting as I thought. But Pete Alonso gives the Mets a 3-2 lead in the bottom of the 5th. And now, hopefully, if you can get DeGrom through this inning, you're going to put yourself in good position because then you could go to Lugo and maybe Trevor May for an inning. Maybe I don't know. You don't want Michael Givens out there, I'll tell you.
And
that.
also, Michaelis is getting pulled for Jordan Montgomery.
Yeah, I think maybe they go Lugo. You know, hopefully DeGrom can get through this inning. You got Lugo in the 7th. Maybe Lugo 7th and part of the 8th, and then just bring in Diaz for a 5-out save. I think if you have the lead in the 8th with 1 out, it's trumpet time. Not the urinating tree trumpets, not tuba salad.
Tuba Smarties. Nothing wrong with Tuba Smarties. Honestly,
Tuba
you're
Smarties.
lucky I'm not using the Braves theme for that shit.
Oh, okay. Give me that shit. Tuba Smarties. Were you in band, Tree?
No, I was looking for a tuba song. They recommended it's like you should have a tuba theme for Bill O'Brien. I'm like, looking up tuba themes like Tuba Smarties. Okay, and
Dude,
it just worked.
it's been really bothering me. There used to be this highlight reel music in the 80s for, I don't know if it was NFL, but you know how the end of This Week in Baseball, you know, you know that song, This Week in Baseball. Well, there's this other highlight reel that it's hard for me to sing, but I haven't been able to find it, and I've been looking for it for a long time, and it's like some really exciting like.
I would say look up 80s production music. That probably is your best bet.
I looked for 80s highlight music. I still couldn't find it. I watched
80s production. 80s production.
80s production music.
Production music. It's called production music. So that's your best bet.
Where would I look? Like Spotify?
YouTube has them too.
Okay. 80s production. Like Roundup. Like that song is like
Yeah,
amazing,
Roundup is
you know?
very basic. Like that's classic.
I didn't know what the name was when I watch NFL films. I didn't know that song had a name, you know.
Yep. That's usually
until-
Sam Spence. He did a lot of stuff like that. Like SpongeBob used a lot of Sam Spence in their stuff. Like they've used The Lineman. They used Up She Rises. They've used a few others by him too. So when they think like, oh, you use a lot of SpongeBob SquarePants, and I'm like, yep, they use a lot of Sam Spence.
Dynamic P. In
Dynamic
name of the rock. All right, DeGrom's
Paul
got a
George theme.
0-2 count. Got him swinging.
Oh,
Hell yeah, on the slider.
Jordan Montgomery is back in the game for the Cardinals.
That's what you needed. That's how you needed to start the inning, Jake.
Damn. Shoulders caught on my fucking chair. There it is. Here it is. Jordan Montgomery, first and third, 1 out. Bryson Stott at the plate for the Philadelphia Phillies. They can bust this game wide open with a nice, well-placed hit right here.
Oh, there's a strike from DeGrom, 97 miles an hour. Low
He's got his
out.
control back. There you go. Be
Yeah, he's
careful.
starting to locate again. Now Brandon Drury. See, the trouble is this is the bottom half of the Padres lineup.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah,
guess
the top
it's better
half,
you-
that's probably going to be with your bullpen. But the
yeah,
problem
yeah,
is,
you want
if it's the bottom of the rotation, you're probably going to pull him.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you're looking at hopefully DeGrom can get through these next two hitters, and then you'll hand off the top of the order to the fresher bullpen. But Profar, Soto,
Profar's have been all right. Soto's always a
dude,
threat.
those guys are
Machado's had a
dangerous.
rough series, but he can always hit the long ball.
Yeah, there's a reason why those guys are at the top of the order. It's to get them
Mhm.
statistical more chances at doing something with the bat. So here we go now. 1-2 count. City Field on its feet for Jake DeGrom in the top of the 6th. He fires, delivers, and it's flown out to right, but the park will hold it. Marte underneath it. And off a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, that is the second out. And the Mets are 2/3 through the top of the 6th.
Yep. Also, Jordan Montgomery with a 3-0 count on Bryson Stott. He's having trouble with the control right now. Montgomery, a lefty acquired from the New York Yankees for Harrison Masturbator.
Masturbator, huh?
Bryson Stott, here's the 3-0 pitch. Might as well throw it down the middle, buddy. No, he completely misses his target, walks him on 4 pitches. Bases
Everyone's
are
a
loaded
masturbator.
of Phillies. Oh, boy.
Here's the pitch. In there for a strike. Wow. Hey, the umpire's giving him the low strike right now.
Hey, I mean, they've been giving everyone the strike.
Yeah.
I think they gave it to Snell, too.
0-1. Now DeGrom working quickly. Ground ball to the left side. There's Eduardo Escobar across the diamond. Mets get out of the inning. You might get DeGrom. No, that's 99 pitches. He's done.
Oh, it's 99. Yeah, he's out.
Yeah.
You're probably
that
putting
is
in
the
20.
outing that you needed. You
Kyle
get DeGrom.
Schwarber. Oh, Kyle Schwarber at the plate. Hit a Schwarbomb. Hit a Schwarbomb. Pitch. Curveball, low, ball one. Nowhere to put a Philly. The bases are loaded. Montgomery can't find his command. Bases loaded.
That was
Oh,
the inning
baby.
that you
Bohm
needed
at
right
third.
there.
Segura at second. Bryson Stott at first.
Wow, the Phillies could put this game
Yep,
away.
they could bury St. Louis like the Cardinals they are.
The Cardinals?
Yeah, that was an old nickname for him. Here's the
Oh.
pitch. And they missed.
Now
Oh,
you're
they
canceled.
called a strike and it was high and away.
Now
I
you're
mean,
canceled.
Schwarber does not agree.
If you weren't before, now you are.
Oh, I've been canceled for a while. dude.
We've
But
been canceled. Mhm.
We're always canceled. You should know that. Montgomery somehow gets a pity strike from the umpire. They're in double
Apparently
play
YouTube
now.
is fixing the monetization.
Yeah,
problem.
that's what I figured. It's probably it's a glitch.
Somebody tripped over a cord
with
at
the pitch.
HQ.
And it's
Yeah.
painted right on the edge of the strike zone for strike 2. And the Cardinals fans are like, oh, come on, strike him out. And they're waving their towels. The Steelers fans.
What's with
and
the
Penguins
towels?
fans are relatively the same. Everyone's they have their rally towels. You know,
Yeah.
like they have their terrible. Penguins have their rally towels.
Boy, if you spill something tonight, you're in luck.
Whatever. Nothing wrong with that. Here's the 1-2.
You came to the right place.
It's blocked by Molina. Tied at 2. Schwarber checks his swing. 2-2 count.
Imagine the irony: you spill your beer at the game with everyone with the towels, and they're just like, "Oh,
It's like fuck you.
can't do anything about it."
Hey, that's
brother."
that's a $11 beer. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Most people are getting drunk at the tailgate, probably.
Yeah, probably.
2-2 count on the Schwarbeast.
That's why they
Jordan
give the towels
Montgomery.
away because they
Lefty.
want you to clean up the place. before
Well,
you leave.
also, for write-off purposes, they probably get sponsored. Here's the pitch.
Oh yeah, you can put.
And
an
it's a
advertisement.
Schwarbomb, but it's going to be taken down to right field. Yepes under it. Bohm is going to sacrifice himself. Segura advances to third. Runner to second. Schwarber does his job. It's 2-0 Philly. It's not a Schwarbomb. It's weird because they changed the camera angles. You can't really see it off the bat. But
All right,
it is-
Darren likes it rough. Takes a strike.
Oh, I bet he does like it rough,
Inside.
doesn't he? All right, what are
Oh,
you, Chris
Diaz
Berman?
is getting ready.
Ed
Are
Lou's
they really
already
going to bring
in the
Diaz
seventh.
in for the 7th, 8th, and 9th? What
Hmm.
are they doing? A
Unless they're
3-out
trying to use
save?
him. I mean,
for
you got to use him for
Diaz?
game 3.
I know, but like what?
Wow, I guess he's maybe stretching because he knows he's going to come in at some point.
I mean, you have to. I
But-
mean, you probably have him in for 2, 8th, 9th, but you got to
Yeah.
have him for tomorrow.
Yeah, well, you don't think about tomorrow. You're thinking about tonight.
Well,
That's-
if you win
Gotta win
tonight,
this
you have
game.
to fight tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, you worry about tomorrow. So
Oh.
that's not
Cornhusker, surprisingly, nothing. Not as TP.
Mhm.
I've not used it as TP.
what?
Somebody just mentioned it.
David G says you should definitely watch Man and Cave. It blows Costa Concordia out of water in terms of quality. Yeah, I just watched that. Actually,
I
It's
think
really
Internet
good.
Historian has a
Guy
team of
died.
editors, doesn't he?
He does. I mean, he's
Yeah.
big. He's got
Yeah.
several million subs. The
It's
King
true.
Barrel Maker, Colts and Broncos horse crap tier next week. Yeah,
It's bad.
I already.
But
I watched
Montgomery with a 1-1 count.
I watched
Hoskins
your
at the plate.
greatest game. It was good.
Oh,
and
geez.
does that ball
I-
hit Ruff? Oh, they're gonna say that it hit him on the hands. That's the only way
Oh.
Ruff's getting on base because that guy fucking sucks, dude.
Hey, but I thought he was supposed to be good against lefties.
No.
But he got on base, but you
Wow.
have Thomas
I
Nido.
cannot believe that they count that. Like he swung, but it hit him in the elbow.
Yep.
Wow. That's that. How could he take his bait? Now up here he comes, Terrence Gore getting a shot.
Oh, there it is.
They're putting Terrence Gore out on the bases for Darren Ruff. That was the move. That's what they were waiting for. Was Ruff's sorry ass to get on base so they could put the speedster Terrence Gore on base. Now they're probably they can put anybody they want at DH. Pretty smart move to hire an ex-AL manager in Buck
Mhm.
Showalter who knows how to work the DH.
Definitely.
Right now, the Mets
2-2
have-
count for Reese Hoskins. Fouls it off again. Cut fastball towards the hands.
The Mets
2-2
have
count.
Diaz and Peterson up in the bullpen. No,
Yeah, they're probably
Lugo.
going Peterson.
They'll probably go Peterson, and they'll probably have a quick hook for him. if he
Yeah,
struggles
Peterson
at
for an inning,
all.
and then Diaz 8th and 9th.
Yeah, if he gives up,
And then
a
you
base
save
runner-
Lugo for tomorrow.
Oh, now they got to pay attention to Terrence Gore
2-2
out there.
count. Montgomery with the
74.
pitch. Swing and a miss by Hoskins. Montgomery gets out of the jam with minimal damage. 2-0 Phillies. in the middle
74
of the
career at bats for the speedster Terrence Gore.
Honestly, at
Like-
this rate, the Cardinals game might get done before the Padres and Mets.
He just knows how to steal a base. Like he is just like, I am out. My job is to thief. My job is to thief a base and a base. No, 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 no. No, Thomas Nido lines into a double fucking play. Why did you not put a hit and run on? Oh my goodness.
Ah!
It was a ground ball. Like you didn't fucking Neato.
Whatever. But you have Brandon Nimmo up. You'll be okay, 5. We love your soul. You were so pissed. Look at you.
I'm
You
just
were
saying,
so
like,
pissed.
you gotta cash in every opportunity. The move there was take a pitch, right? Take a pitch and let fucking Gore steal a base. Like, you're not up there because you can hit, Nito. You're the number 9 hitter. Fucking use your head, dude.
Well, you're used for defense. He was trying to get it through.
Yeah.
I mean, he would have been a genius if you were seeing eye.
I mean, I don't mind him swinging at the pitch, but that's when you have the runner on second. Like, dude, get your shit together, dude. Like, well, that's why he's the number 9 hitter, because he's not good at hitting. Execute. Follow your boss's orders. Don't be out there freelancing. If Alvarez was ready, he'd be out there. Nimmo 3 for 3 on the game. Already worked to a 2-0 count. Come on, buddy. Let's see what Nimmo does here in the bottom of the 6th. And he takes a pitch. 3-0 now to Nimmo. They're trying to nibble to Nimmo. Salty 5 points is the best 5 points. Yeah.
It's always the
I'm
best 5
just
points.
angry.
Come on. I love salty 5
Mad.
points.
I'm just,
You know it,
I'm
man.
upset about things. I don't like them. I would say let Nimmo swing away here, and they do not. He's taking all the way. It wasn't even a good pitch to hit.
Whatever, man. But I mean, they're talking in the lock dugout. Jacob DeGrom's like, "Fuck, I didn't do good enough. I gave up a home run to fucking Tyler Grisham."
Yeah.
Sorry, Trent Grisham. Tyler Grisham was a card.
Yeah. Oh, fastball right down the middle. Nimmo did not like it. He was looking for something up. He got something out. That's what you do, though. When you look for when it's 3-1, you're looking for your pitch. You're not necessarily caring about whether it's a strike or not. You're looking for your pitch.
Yep.
But when it gets to 3-2, then you start looking for something, to fight off. Maybe dump. Yeah, there you go. Ball 4. Nimmo charges down the first baseline.
Bottom of the 5th is started. Juan Yepes. 0-2 count, just fouls off a curveball to the left. Talking the Rays Guardians game. 94 at bats, 11 hits, 39 strikeouts, and 1 run. That's a pitching showcase right there.
Starling Marte up now.
It's a line drive base hit to left field by Juan Yepes. Schwarber's going to pick it up, have no play. Yepes cruises into first. Easy, critical base runner for the Cardinals. Tying run at the plate. Oh, don't worry. I've already been doing a bunch of them. I mean, I had greatest game yesterday. I had, sports ball, haters guide to post the NHL, MLB postseason. I still have haters guide to the NHL season to do.
Yeah.
And I'm nowhere near
already
close to
started.
that. I haven't
It's
even
already
started writing it. I've done some notes, but that's it. Like, I've been that busy. I've been
Can you
over.
produce a movie in one day? Like, that's tough for me.
It's impossible. I can't.
Yeah. I've
Like,
done it
for something
before.
that big, I can't do it. I mean,
can
you have
do
to
like
write it out, vocals. I mean, it takes me a couple days to do each.
Yeah, I can do a 6-minute.
And then
movie
today,
in
I was
one
just trying to
day.
catch up on like shit around the house.
Yeah. It usually takes me 2 to 3 days to get one out. Like, you can't.
And then congrats, Jays. I have to do that tonight. So
lining up the footage, man. The rough cut, that's like
it's
the
a pain
most
in the
work.
ass.
Yeah. Sometimes though, a video will come together and you can rough cut it like really fast.
Oh, the deadline's already there. Deadline's already passed, dude.
Marte takes inside. He did not go. Appeal, no, he did not.
Yeah, it's just my busy season right now. That's the problem.
2-1 now.
It's like
with a
it's a
runner
good
on.
problem to have, but it's still, it's annoying. Corey
Yeah.
Dickerson at the plate, 1-1 count.
Probably
on him.
everything's
No
sponsored
setting.
right now, right?
No, it's one a week is sponsored, but it's
Oh,
more
okay.
sports ball that I have sponsored. But,
Gotcha.
you know, you don't want to have too many sponsors because you overload yourself.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'll burn
Kinda
myself out.
Cash in while I can. I recorded 5 spots today. Marte 1 and 2 and 1 grounds it to left, foul into the San Diego dugout. It's now 2 and 2 here.
comes
Philadelphia
Dickerson,
with a
2-1
2-0
count.
lead. Mhm.
Here's the pitch. Curveball outside. 3-1 on Corey Dickerson. The
It'd
former
be
Pirate
interesting to see
and Ray.
who the Mets go with here in the top of the
And
7.
former Philly. I'll probably go Drew Peterson. That's my guess.
Yeah, I think it's going to be David Peterson, but we'll see.
I'm sorry. Is it Drew or David?
It's
I'm
David.
sorry.
Dave
David.
Peterson.
I'm thinking someone else is Drew Peterson. My bad.
Yeah. Isn't that the guy, the detective? Marte! Foul ball again. Fights off
Here's-
an obvious strike.
And the 3-1 pitch for
Nimmo has
Dickerson
been
fouled
running
off to the left.
The oven
Fastball
mitts
at the
crack
knees.
me up. The base runners with the oven mitts. I'm like,
But
what
Starling
is-
Marte was doing that because he had a bunch of hand injuries.
What is
That's
in
why
the what is in the oven there, buddy? Easy.
What's cooking?
Pull a hot pocket.
It's whatever
out.
Chef Russ burned. They have to
Hot
pull it out of the fire.
pocket.
Hot Pockets.
All right, Starling Marte here up. It's 2 and 2 now on the count. 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th.
Here's
The
Dickerson.
pitch.
Full
And
count
it
on Dickerson.
bounces in front of the plate. Marte now has worked it to 3 and 2.
Full count.
Remember,
Ground
walks?
ball. It's going to be to Bohm. 1 and not in time to get Dickerson, but the runner is out at second. 1 out.
A walk is as good as a hit here, Marte. A walk is as good.
Marte's
as
never been a
hit.
patient guy. He's not a free swinger, but he's never been one known for his ability to walk.
Here we go. 3 and 2. Come on. Either throwing in the dirt or throwing right down the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yadi Molina
us.
at the plate
Give it to
for the
me.
Cardinals.
Give it to me. Bring it. Bring it. Pitch from Martinez. The payoff pitch. And grounded to the left side. What a play by Machado.
Oh,
He got him by half a step.
oh.
Unbelievable.
Not much you can do there, man. Tough luck. That's why
What
they
a
paid
play
Machado the
by
big bucks.
Machado.
It is, but it's an
Wow.
0-1 count, whiff and a miss by Molina.
Oh, he was
on the cut
safe.
fastball.
He was safe. Challenge that shit.
Oh,
He was safe.
I think they're going to challenge it. I'm watching Cardinals and Phillies. I haven't seen it yet, but we'll see.
New York is challenging. He's going to be safe here.
It's a ground ball towards the right side. Bohm's going to take it, throw to second. He's safe there, but they're going to get Molina at first, but they do have a runner in scoring position. Dickerson beats it out, but Molina's so slow that they're able to get him. Oh, boy. So we do have a runner in scoring position for St. Louis. They could be in business. But New York is challenging the out call.
Oh, he's safe, dude. He's safe. Let's look at the other angle and see if that foot was on the bag. Oh, he might not have touched the bag.
We'll see. I mean, they're going to challenge it. It's a good challenge. Yadi Molina.
Oh, I can't see where the toe makes contact.
Well, if it's
with the
inconclusive, they'll
bag.
usually roll on the side of the field.
Oh, that's it. That's it. He's safe. That's got it. I don't see where it's not touching.
Tommy Edman at the plate for the Cardinals. Dickerson on second. Nola first pitch curveball outside, ball 1.
That is
Nola only
close,
at 64 pitches.
That's got to be inconclusive evidence, and he doesn't. Oh, here we go. Here's a better angle. Here's a better angle. Oh no! Oh yeah, he's out. He's
Here's
out.
the pitch fouled off the catcher.
His toe didn't.
1-1.
His foot got there, but he missed the bag by.
Oh,
Yep.
There's the salty 5 points we know and love.
No,
There
I
he
think
is.
That was the right call. That was a great call by the umpire. Honestly, it was a great call. He knew his
Yeah.
foot didn't touch the bag. Because what you do is you watch the bag and you listen for the glove. And oh, it looks like Diaz is coming in.
Really?
Yep.
Diaz in a 3
In
out
the
save.
7th. Nah, dude. I think they're gonna just have him shut it down for 2.
Who are you
I don't
pitching
think-
in the 9th then?
This goes against my every bone in my body, but
This smells like a Ubaldo Jimenez over Zach Britton situation. Swing and a miss by Edmund on the curveball for strike 2.
tough, dude. This is tough. This is what you guys watch for. This is what you guys want to see. Is us react to this game right now. And why is it trumpet time? A
Oh, yeah.
little
Oh,
early
you know
for that
what?
shit.
Oh boy. Well, it's not the regular trumpet time, but it's just the regular trumpet time.
All right, let's see here. It's drama time. It's trumpet time. It's weird time. I'm not sure why they are going to Diaz this early. I mean, if they want to go for a 9-out save, that's fine. But you're
I mean, it's
basically saying
very bold. I mean, you're
Lugo-
doing like they're trying to do a mad
Yeah.
bum, but he doesn't have the stamina of a mad
You're
bum.
saying Lugo is the guy. I mean, maybe Diaz has said, "Hey,
Fouls
dude,
it off.
put me out there. I'll get you 9." An athlete is never going to back down from a challenge
Of course.
until it's too late.
I mean, if he does
Until
this, he's
it's
a
too
legend.
late.
He's a
Yeah.
legend in New York.
But I remember Joe Nathan when the Twins went to Joey Nates against the Yankees way too early. He got tired and he got shelled. Like, you gotta wonder. I mean, I guess the worst case scenario is Diaz gets through 2.
And it's
And
a
then
ground
if he
seeing eye, but
struggles-
Preston Stott's going to get it, and the Phillies get out of the inning. 2-0.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go straight to the New York Mets. Edwin Diaz in the 7th inning against Trent Grisham. First pitch on the way, low and inside, ball 1. Trent Grisham with that big home run in the 2nd inning that really tied the game at 1. Pressure time. Is it just me or does Edwin Diaz look like Stephen A. Smith?
A little bit.
Second pitch, low, hits the dirt. Ball
Yeah,
2.
you don't want him struggling to locate or putting runners on. You don't want that. That's why, like Diaz, you put up with him. I don't know how he stayed off of that pitch.
Yep.
You put up with him in the 9th because he can get those 3 outs, but I've never seen him in this situation. This is really
Very
interesting.
strange. A 4-seam painted on the corner for strike 1. Buck Showalter, he's been known for these sort of baffling calls. Maybe
Yeah.
this works out, maybe it doesn't. Second pitch grounded right to Peter Alonso, dives for it, glyphs it over to Diaz, who gets to the bag in time for the first out.
There we go. 1 out.
I'm stumbling
out.
my words. My bad.
1 out for Diaz. Let's go. Yeah, and this is going to be the tougher. I mean, yeah, maybe Showalter saying, all right, it's 8-9-1, and then if he can get through 2, 3, 4. Oh, what a play by Alonso right there.
Yeah,
Good
great
read.
play. Dove, got
Good
the
read.
foul
Diaz
ball.
being alert.
Diaz.
Remember
Do it.
Sid Fernandez? He couldn't even get over to cover first base. He was so fucking fat.
Austin Nola at the plate, 1 for 5 with a double, 0 for 1 with a strikeout tonight. Gets inside, right by the fingers for ball 1. 4-seamer kind of got away.
Nicholas Biro says, best talking head show. Keep it up, fellas. Yeah, we're trying
I don't know if
to.
we're
I'm
talking
trying to not lose it here. Top of the 7th in a close
Pitch,
game.
swing and a miss on a slider right at the strike zone corner for strike 1. I'm just going right to 5 points. I'm going right to you right now. 7th
Tough,
inning,
man.
pitch on the way. It's going to be a line drive, and it goes off Lindor's glove into the outfield for a base hit. Lindor nearly had it, but it goes just above his reach, and it trickles into the outfield glass. Austin Nola is on
You
base.
do not need that. I tell you that.
Bad luck.
Not
Not much you can do.
need that. Still don't need a base runners here. Like, come on.
And Lindor knew it too. He's frustrated.
Yeah,
It was very
well.
close. I don't know if he would have been able to do it. It was at the top of his glove.
Oh yeah.
He couldn't have done it. That's it. I mean, that's not on Lindor.
If he was a shade over, if he was a step over, that's an out.
I mean, it's behind. He would be out. But
Yeah.
Yorkson Profar back at the plate. 101 mile per hour above for chest high for ball one. Yorkson Profar has been a Met.
He's been a pest.
killer.
It's been a pest.
With the 0-2 pitch right upstairs for strike one at the strike zone corner. A 99 mile per hour four-seam fastball painted at the top edge.
How do you stay off of that pitch? How do you stay off 101 at the top of the zone like that? Like, that is crazy.
The 1-1 pitch way outside, slider, and the outside corner by the glove. That's ball two. Edwin Diaz with the biggest challenge of his career. Much maligned as a Met early on, really found form. Went from Ed lose to Ed win, but can he stay Ed win? Or will he go back to Ed lose? 2-1 pitch on the way, high. Catcher has to reach up to grab it, does not have to leave his stance, though. That's ball three. High single season K rate as well, 50%, tied with Craig Kimbrell, and just below 2014. Now roll this Chapman. That's 2012 Craig Kimbrell, by the way.
Yeah, good Kimbrell. This Kimbrell. Remember that guy?
Mm-hmm. And here's the pitch. And it's grounded foul towards the Mets dugout.
All right.
Full count.
3-2. Worked it back to full. You got to get a strikeout here, man.
Well, the Mets fans are getting on their feet. The towels are coming out. 2 strikes. Edwin Diaz, this is the stuff dreams are made of. When you play out in the park, when you're a kid, and when you're scenario, this is what you think of. Full count, 1 out left. Diaz with the full count pitch. It's going to be fouled out again by Profar. Just gets a lick of it, and it goes towards the left field seats. We got to do it again. 5 points.
3-2 pitch.
This is live 5 points vision right here, baby. Live 5 points vision. This is what we're doing.
This is Mets baseball, everybody.
This is what the Glories of Mets baseball does.
Come on,
3-2 count. Diaz gazes, gets his sign, delivers. Here's the pitch. It's grounded towards the hole. It's going to be taken by McNeil. Has no play at second. Goes to first, and it's going to be taken there and out. So we have 2 outs, but a runner at second. Nola is at second base, but the runner is out by a great play by Jeff McNeil, who stretches to his left-hand side.
Couldn't get 2.
Yep.
Couldn't get 2.
And now,
but, hey,
at the plate, the big acquisition for the Padres,
Soto.
Juan Soto.
Soto not afraid of anybody, dude. Soto does not care if you throw 101 miles an hour. I'll tell you that.
Soto can kill it. He did it
I'll
against
tell you
Josh
that.
Hader in 19. Oh, dude, he just got the bag, too. He touched it with his shin. The Padres are going to challenge, but he touched it.
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, he touched it.
They're
Yeah,
going
they're
to waste their challenge.
Yeah, I mean, he got it. He's out. Yeah, he touched the bag, dude. So let's see. One hits the bag. Yep, he's way out. Yep, he's out.
Yep, his
Out.
foot moved.
You see the bag move. You see the bag move.
It's an out.
The bag moves. He is out. Yep, you see the bag make a little move there. You see the back, the corner. Yep,
You see his
that's
back of
out.
his foot. Yep, he's
Yep,
out.
and they have confirmed the call on the field. He is out.
All
San
right.
Diego has lost their timeout as well.
Their
Not timeout. I
timeout.
mean challenge.
What happens?
Up to
I
use
guess,
the
I guess
football.
that's it. You don't get another challenge, right? You don't get another challenge.
Yeah, buddy.
You're done. You cannot.
480 people.
Now the umpires
watching
can
5
relax.
points with this salt. Juan Soto at the plate. 2
Now
for
they-
3, 2 singles, 2 for 7 on the series. The Mets are pinching to the right with the shift. Austin Nola at second, not a real speedster, so you don't have to worry about him too much. But if it goes to the outfield, no bets. Diaz with the first pitch painted on the outside corner for strike 1.
Yeah, so there's no more questioning of the calls here. It's whatever the umpires say because there's no more challenges left. So
Yeah, buddy.
hopefully,
Or if they
make
have
the
New
right
York
call.
challenges it. Juan
No, New
Soto
York's- New
gazes.
York's
Here's the
challenge is
pitch.
gone.
Misses its target. It goes outside. Ball 1.
New York used their challenge last inning.
Yep, that's what I mean. Unless it's like NFL football. where they just challenge
New
for the sake of
York,
it.
as in the
like the
booth.
actual New York. Like
Yeah.
that's where they're
yeah,
based
I
out of
thought
New
you were
York.
talking about the Mets. I was like, no,
Yeah,
man, the Mets
no.
already use their
Yeah,
shit, dude.
like corporate New
What you
York.
fucking talking
1-1
about,
pitch on the
dumbass.
way. Painted on the outside corner. It does not get the call. Ball 2. 3 sliders. 2 really good ones, too. Does not get the call. Oh.
Yeah, you really want to
we're doing this for 5 to get his emotions. That's why we're
you
doing
really
this.
want to
I'm here.
get Soto here.
Here's Soto.
that's-
2-1 pitch
Yeah,
on
you
the
don't wanna
way.
walk him.
Right upstairs, right at the strike zone corner for strike 2. He is painting. The fans are on their feet, waving their orange towels. They're going to be orange with fury. Juan Soto, where he dominated as a Washington National with the 5th pitch on the way. Edwin Diaz with his first challenge
Might be a
of the
fastball
day.
there.
Runner in scoring position. Here's the pitch. It's grounded towards the right side. Diaz is going to grab it, lift it up to Pete Alonso, and we are out of the inning. A big inning for the New York Mets. They have gotten out of the gym, and we are headed to the heart of the order for the New York Mets.
Let's go.
That's how you do it, son. Pulse
All
rate,
right.
how are you feeling, brother?
I'm hanging in there, man. This is playoff baseball, baby.
Yes, sir. That's why I had you on that screen, brother. That's why I had you on that screen.
This is what you live for. Pirates
sir.
fans don't know about this.
Oh, I
So,
do. Actually, we knew a little bit about it.
One time when you were
Well,
what?
2013,
Yeah, long time ago.
St. Louis
What it was.
lost game 4 and 5.
Yep. Mhm. Yep. All right. Mets can relax a little bit. Another 2 or 3 runs would be great. That
You
would
think?
be great. 2 or 3 runs would be awesome. Some insurance runs.
Well, if we do get a game 3, we'll probably end up doing this tomorrow. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, don't even think about that until until it's time. So
You know
we're
it,
just
sir.
doing what we do.
Yeah, buddy.
We're just doing what we do
Mhm.
because we can.
Right.
All right. Mets up to bat. Bottom of the 7th. Edwin Diaz is already
And speaking
in
of which,
the game.
the Phillies are charging. Runners on second and third and first. 2 outs. Brandon Marsh at the plate. Jordan Montgomery struggling. 0-1 count. Fouls it off on the curveball down the middle. 0-2 count. Still 2-0 Philly.
Philly could end the series.
Philly is kind
tonight.
of struggling, but it's still the top of the 6th. Still got plenty of time. Oh, by the way, we're due for a 7th inning stretch, by the way. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Jordan Montgomery sets for his pitch. Dear God, don't call a fucking timeout, cause it's root for the Salt production. If Nets don't win, it's not a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 runs given up by the Jays as they choke.
Yes. That's Tree's singing rendition of
Take me
Take
out
me
to the
out.
ball game.
Take Me Out to Your Balls game.
Ah, you're so
Wow.
funny.
Really long break here. 7th inning stretch.
Yeah. That's why I
This
did the
7th inning stretch is
buddy.
brought to you by Bench Warmer Brew.
Bench warmer
Get
brew.
your coffee at benchwarmerbrew.com. Order the 5 points. The 5 points blend really is the best.
And there's going to be a rundown, and they get the runner, actually. They tried to pick him off, and Brandon Marsh gets out of it, but the Cardinals are out of the jam. We're doing our bench warmer brew,
Mine has
and
blueberries.
the Cardinals
in
get
it.
out of it, and they're at the top of the order coming up.
Yeah,
Big
mine's
chance for the
flavored with
Cardinals to
blueberries.
avenge past sin.
Yes.
Oh, 65 is a conservative estimate, buddy. It's probably going to be more like 60.
Yep. Bench Warmer Brew, the best coffee on the interwebs. All right. We're doing our best. We're selling coffee. We're selling coffee, damn it.
We know how to sell coffee,
Yeah,
goddammit.
no, we don't.
Nothing wrong with some good
That's
coffee.
why Scooter doesn't have coffee. But Tom's
Well-
got tea bags. I bet you Scooter would sell a lot of coffee. I don't know why they're sleeping on Scooter.
You just got to get the grown man blend.
Yeah,
got to do it.
it's the grown man blend.
Yes.
Yeah, Scooter would sell the shit out of some.
I'm a grown
Grown man
man.
blend.
Grown man.
He would do his Cowboys reaction at the end. He would be like, "Do you know about grown man coffee?" And then it would just be in
Sure.
the background, and he would hawk him some
It's supposed
grown
to be on
man
college
coffee.
football scoreboard. Adrian Morejon in the game for the Padres. Lindor up at the plate. You want to take this the Mets game, or do you want me to do it?
I'll do it. I'll
All
do
right,
it.
buddy. But Adrian Morejon is in the game.
Lindor batting from the right side here takes a pitch, a strike on the outside.
Are you
for
doing a change, Bruce?
Frings? What? No, I've got my bucket of change here.
That's what I thought. It was
Got
a
all
bucket
my
of change.
money. Got all my money.
All your
here.
money, 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 money.
Been saving for years in this change bucket, hoping to one day go to Coinstar or something.
Oh, Bearden, I'm talking like 9 runs. 9 runs they gave up from the 8-1 lead. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Lindor here.
Tree check
1
your
for
Discord.
2, hit a home run. Another home run
check
would
it
be
later.
really
Check it later.
nice. Outside 2-1.
Brendan
2-1
Crawford. It's like,
count.
we started Edinson Volquez in that game, so it's like, whatever.
Yeah. Did you read this, Jared?
Vapor,
Brust?
yes, I did. And Vapor
Okay.
Life, I agree with you, brother. The armchair quarterback brand is
Nah, armchair is trash, dude. I
the
wouldn't.
armchair is fucking amazing.
Coffee shite. Shite
Yeah,
coffee.
You're fucking shite.
More John throws and Lindor pops it back. 2-2 now, the count. Lindor wearing the do-rag that who was that announcer that got mad about the do-rag? And then he got
I don't know.
know.
It's probably
Forget.
Pirates announcer
Yeah.
John Wayner or Greg Brown.
Yeah, somebody was
Talking about
mad
like,
at
you
Stroman.
need to like well, I don't think that was him. That was somebody else. But
Yeah.
I know like with a
Lindor 2-2.
wearing. It's like we need to beat him.
Yeah. Great take right there from Lindor. Works the count to 3-2. A runner on would be crucial for the Mets here. Full count now, bottom of the 7th. I can't believe that we are already at the bottom of the 7th.
Dude, it's still like we're 2.5 hours in.
Yeah.
Actually,
Lindor to right field,
yeah.
but that's gonna drop for a hit. And Lindor gets on base, just playing like an MVP today.
and Aaron
Hitting a
Nola
home run.
in the bottom of the 6th to Lars Nootbaar. Third pitch is outside for 2-1 count.
Spartan win. I arrived late expecting Law Mets, and instead they have the lead. Disappointing. And Jared
Give it
Brussel
time. Give it
says
time.
it involves old Steelers memorabilia. I found cool.
Nice.
Russ might have found a treasure
Maybe.
trove.
And it's going to be grounded to Nootbaar towards the right-hand side. It's going to be taken up by Gene Segura, who easily
the
throws
Mets,
it
they got this
off
little-
for the first out.
Got my little buddy here dancing to the tunes. He's ready to see some action. Pete Alonso steps in. He's already hit a home run today. Already walked. 1
And
for 2.
Albert
He's 2 for
Pujols.
6.
Albert Pujols at the plate for St. Louis as well. Everyone's
Louis.
on their feet. Might be his second to last at bat in the game, or even in his career.
More
Bottom
John
of the
pitches.
6th. They'll probably have one more time in the 9th.
Alonso takes the first pitch for 1-0 here.
See if we have
Runner
some
on first, bottom of the 7th. Mets
grounded
up
foul by
3-2.
Alonso to the third base side.
We're
Oh,
calling both games. This is
You
the
know
most
we're calling
annoying stream in the history of baseball.
I think I'm breaking every FCC.
Oh, Pete Alonso got an inside fastball, could not turn on it. And the count now is 1-1.
yes, buddy. 0-1 count. Nola with the pitch. And it's going to be lined but foul. Veered to the left. Nice hit by Pujols. Unfortunately, a little too early on it. What do the Jays need to not choke as much? Probably a real manager and consistency. They had a lot of consistency issues.
1-1 the pitch to Alonso, fouled back.
Can we make it a 5-hour stream? Dude, I
Could
got
be out of play, yes. Over the screen there behind the plate. It's now 1-2 on Alonso.
Here's the 0-2
Lindor.
pitch for Nola. And it's popped up, foul again. We do it again. Goes into the first base dugout. A little souvenir for a Cardinals fan.
Yeah, Mets still abysmal with runners on. 3 for 26 with runners on, but they do have
It's like the
base
Pirates
runner
when they were good.
right now. Yeah, that's frustrating if you can't hit with runners in scoring position. I mean, that's the point. I mean,
That's
no
why I was
baseball.
under the assumption it's like, oh, that they're not going to do shit with the runner in scoring position.
Yeah.
That's how it just is. And they'll hit solo home runs left and right. It's fine. 0-2 count. Here comes the next pitch by Nola. It's cornered. It's going to see through the infield. It's a base hit for Albert Pujols.
Ah, yes,
He's
the old
on
man
base.
gets it done.
The old man right between the shortstop and the third baseman. Bryson Stott tries to dive through it, and he gets through it at the last possible moment.
Here comes Morjon. 1-2 count to Alonso. And here's the pitch. Fly ball fouled back. And is now 1-2 again. Another 2-strike
Here's
pitch.
Paul Goldschmidt at the plate.
Surprised. He got
Runner on
that close.
first, one out. They got to make Nola work. Sets, delivers. Right down the middle, but Paul Goldschmidt gets under it. Strike one. A four-seam 94 mile per hour.
You just missed
right at
it.
the heart of the plate.
You just missed it. Sometimes you miss it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you don't see it. Yeah.
Got under it.
Sometimes your
Little
body doesn't
late
do
at
what your
all.
mind wants you to do.
Mm-hmm.
The pitch to Alonso's inside, 2-2 now. Good take.
0-1
Pretty
count.
obvious.
Here's Nola. Sets and fires. Outside, ball one.
These guys are so good. Like, they're so good at reading pitches.
Cleveland and Tampa Bay was just a masterclass in pitching. Like, you see some of these pitches, the deception, the movement. It's like, how do you hit this shit?
Oh, yeah, dude.
How?
Like, I don't know how they don't swing at everything. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
if
I guess there's like a way you read like the pitcher's like hand as it comes out, but still.
a little.
Cut fastball outside, ball two.
I mean, you're trying to read the ball move. Like, a lot of the times it's where the ball starts out, and that's where you try to react off of. Like, if you see that the ball is going to be outside of the zone, you usually recognize that like right away. But it's all the stuff that looks like a fastball that dies late.
Or like
So
sliders,
tough.
change-ups,
So
curveball.
tough.
2-1 pitch on the way by Aaron Nola. Here it is. Inside, but he's cuts right through it, swing and a miss, strike two.
If the pitch starts outside, 2-2 to Alonso.
Golding.
Oh, wow. We got a runner in scoring position off of the
Ooh,
wild pitch right there.
there you go. Runner in scoring position. Let's see if you can
Nobody
capitalize.
out.
Nobody out.
You got,
2-2,
you got
one
the guy
out.
you want up. You got the RBI man.
Here comes Goldschmidt. Let's see if he can make some magic happen. 2-2 count. Nola looks off the pitcher. Delivers. Lower corner fouled off to the first base side. We do it again.
All right. The Mets have a runner in scoring position. Haven't said that often tonight. Most of their
Well, I
runs
mean,
came off-
neither of us
two
are
the-
in scoring position either, right?
Two of the runs came
We're all
off
night.
of home runs, and the other was a Nimmo RBI. So
Definitely.
here comes the 3-2 fouled back. Wow. Alonso got a pitch to hit.
Definitely.
He got a pitch to hit right in the
And
middle
here
of the
comes
plate.
the 2-2 pitch by Aaron Nola. Here it is. Swing and a miss on a cut fastball right upstairs for strike three. Second strikeout of the game and fifth for Aaron Nola tonight.
Boy, Alonso's eyes got big. He wanted that pitch. It was a little up. If it was a little bit lower, it'd probably still be flying right now. 3-2 pitch to Alonso. Lindor on second. The delivery, and it's found back again. What an at-bat from Alonso. Fighting off.
Big at bat.
Jared Russell, I've noticed hardly no promotion for the dumpster fire in your recent vids either. This show deserves more eyes. Yeah. I mean, we've been doing this
It's
for a
low
long
key.
time.
We've done it a bit. Here's Nolan Arenado at the plate, but
That's
relatively
about
quiet.
YouTube.
First pitch on the way. High fastball right at the letters. Swung and missed. Strike one.
3-2 pitch to Alonso, and he walked. What?
Oh, that's a good AB. Very good AB.
What just
You go
happened?
10
Yeah,
pitches,
Alonso
still-
forgot the count.
Ah!
Alonso forgot the count. He didn't know he was walked.
Arenado still at the
He
plate.
still
0-1
wanted to hit.
count.
He still
Here's
wanted
the
to hit.
pitch. Grounded foul. Curveball right at the corner. Got a little piece of it, but came in a little early. 0-2 count. Arenado 0 for 2 tonight. Aaron Nola, longest inning pitched. He's at 85 pitches. He probably won't go much longer, but at the same time,
we might see a
this has
pitching
been a
change here.
solid pitching.
We might see a pitching change here.
It's
in
time. I mean,
Queens.
you've got runners first and second, nobody out. Morel.
Nobody out. Nobody out.
Albert Pujols
Is
still
Ruff
at first
coming
with his
up?
old man strength.
No, it's
No, it's going to
not
be
Mc-
Kana.
It's Kana. It's Kana.
0-2 pitch. Outside and high. For ball one. Thank you, each and every one of you, for joining us. 468 people.
Wow, we're
Not
swelling.
bad.
It's
We're getting a
469
little bit.
now.
I mean,
Nice.
hey, it's a big game, dude.
It
If
is
this
a
keeps
big
going,
game.
we're going to get higher and higher, man. If you hit the World Series, we're still doing this. Guess what? You're going up there, brother.
Yeah,
Going up
big
there.
boy streams.
1-2 pitch. Here it is. Hit foul. Fastball right at the letters again.
Are we getting rated? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. I'm not seeing a raid. I am not seeing a raid.
Whoops.
But I will say this.
There
We're calling both games.
is no raid. It's just natural, organic, hot chicken
Organic.
cider growth.
Organic. Yeah, I would have seen a raid in the chat if that were the case.
Okay,
1-2
Come on,
pitch on the
Mets.
way from Aaron Nola.
come on. Let's
Here's the
cash 'em
delivery.
all.
Swing and a miss on a high fastball up the strike zone. Strike three by Aaron Nola. A masterclass of pitching. The
Come on,
sixth
Cam.
strikeout of the day. And Nolan Arenado is biting himself for swinging at that juicy pitch.
Yeah, he is. Mark Canna's due. He's 0 for 6 in the series so far. Let's see that first postseason hit, buddy. Let's get it. Let's get that sweet, sweet first series hit. Oh, John doesn't like what he sees. He goes and motions towards Lindor. Takes time to walk around the mound and sees what he got. Pierce Johnson is in the bullpen. Pierce Johnson.
Pierce Johnson.
That's his name. There's a guy named Max Johnson, a quarterback. Inside and low to Canna. And that is ball one. 1-0 is the count. Nobody out here. Runners on first and second in the bottom of the seventh for the Mets. Looking to try to add to their one-run lead. Edwin Diaz already in the game. And any run that you can get here would be vital.
Mm-hmm.
Pitch to Canna is fouled back.
Well, you
This
have
guy's
to
throwing
consider
a
too.
lot.
Remember, the Jays had an 8-1 lead. They still blew it.
The thing with this guy, he's throwing a lot of fastballs, but he's locating them. He's very precise with his pitches. Like he's throwing a lot of fastballs, but he's putting them in places that it's difficult to hit. You know, he knows these hitters' weaknesses for sure. He's read a lot of scouting reports. He's a smart pitcher.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the pitch. No, inside again. 2-1 count now to Canna. With Lindor on second, Alonso on first. Not much speed at first. I mean, Alonso can hustle for sure, but he's not fast by any means. He's like a big lineman, you know. He just gets up the field. 2-1 count now. Using the pitch calm. And the delivery fouled back. Another 2-2 count for the Mets. 20 pitches this inning. We need to cash in some runs. Nobody out. Nobody out. Hey, Tree,
Yes.
you're a bitch.
Well, you're a fucking
thought I-
bitch too.
That's why I
Something
thought
like
I would
this.
just get that
Jordan
out there.
Montgomery staying in the game for the top of the 7th. Brandon Mountain Man Marsh at the plate.
2-2 pitch.
You kind of
Why are they doing the
find out.
tomahawk chop here on camera? What is
because
going
they're Braves
on?
fans.
No. What is going on? He's
where are
taking
we
his
at?
time. Where's the pitch clock, buddy? They're saying the pitch comm's not working.
And Brandon Marsh had just hit a
All right.
deep drive to right center field. Ground rule double for Mountain Man Marsh. And it goes right to a Phillies fan, surprisingly. It landed in sort of a Bermuda triangle between Newt Bar and I believe it's Yepes. Yes, Newt Bar and Yepes. Yep.
Newt
Juan
Bar.
Yepes. Tried to get it.
2-2 the pitch to Canna's inside. Great
Ooh.
take by Canna right there. And now it's 3-2. That one, they say, touched the strike zone a little bit, but it was questionable.
Ooh, they
It looked-
touched
it
the strike
looked-
zone.
Yeah.
They give it like a little, it tickled the clit.
Yeah, it licked it.
It tickled the
fingered
clit of the strike
Yeah.
zone. And it's going to be bunted by Gene Segura. Arenado tries to grab it. It's going to be right in time for the first out. Great play by Arenado, but Marsh is going to get the third. Good heads-up play by Gene Segura.
Here's the 3-2, the payoff pitch. Canna fouls it off to the right.
Woof, woof,
We
woof.
will do it again here.
We do it all over again.
We do it all the time.
all over again. All over again.
I think Canna should bunt here on a 3-2 count.
Oh,
Let's see
Canna, home and native land, demonetized, licking all the clits of the land.
The clits. What are they doing? They pausing again?
Bryson Stott at the plate now. 9th hitter, Montgomery pitches.
Why do they keep?
Down the middle.
Are they putting them on now? Oh, they got to go to the hand signs. The pitch calms down now.
Oh, they got to bang the trash cans.
Yeah. Oh, no, the pitch com's working. They're just taking weird timeouts over and over again. The 3-2 pitch. Again, the payoff pitch. Canna fights it off again.
Oh.
Wow.
And Stott
This is a
fouls off the
long-
second pitch, too. 0-2 count on him.
Long at bat for the professional hitter, Mark Canna. That guy is a scientist. That I think every time I see him, any clip they have of him, all he's talking about is hitting. That's all he cares about. I love it.
Well, that's why they
That's
brought
what
him
you
in.
get.
They brought him in as outfield depth, and a guy can do a job in
You
situations.
don't care about
like
your
this.
family.
Stott
don't care
swings and misses on the inside fastball.
3-2 pitch again. Fouled off by Canna. Canna does not care about your mom, your dad, anybody. Yup, he just broke his bat, though. Oh, did he sword him?
Likes breaking bats.
Yeah, he might have sworded him. Oh. Yeah, it sucks when you have one of those expensive axe bats.
And here comes
Breaks.
Kyle Schwarber at the plate. 0 for 2, but we're due a Schwarb bomb.
Yeah,
Brandon
if he hits a
Marshall
Schwarb bomb,
third.
this series is over.
Yep, and then I'm downloading the Smash Brothers hit, and that's what's going to happen. And he breaks his bat, but it rolls foul the first base side. The bat goes right in the Cardinals' dugout. Looks like everyone's okay, but that was a smack and a half. That poor bat is dead. We're going to send a GoFundMe to that poor bat that just died. His family will be
And fouled back again on
unfortunately.
another 3-2 pitch. This has been a
This has been a duel. And
8
Kyle
pitch at
Schwarber,
bat, 9 pitches.
rip to that poor bat. We'll donate. Please donate to. We'll donate it to the bat's family, i.e., use it for booze.
Yes.
Yes. But Kyle Schwarber gets a new bat. Hopefully, this one will hit some Schwarb bombs. Here comes Montgomery, takes the set.
All right.
And the pitch.
Another 3-2 pitch.
Fouls it off again.
And he walks him. Bases are loaded with nobody out. What an at-bat.
We are going right to 5
Mark
points vision.
Canna.
5 points vision right now.
Go. Let's go. They're probably going to pull this pitcher now. He's reached his
Maybe
3-bat
Jeff
minimum.
McNeil at the plate.
And Morjon, there's no way they're going to let him pitch to Ruff, right? Or McNeil.
I don't know, man.
Are
I don't know. Yeah, it's stranger
they
things.
really going to let him pitch to McNeil here?
Or bomb with an
Wow.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Right at the corner, does not get the call. Yachty's going to be bitching up a storm about that. It's a 1-2 count.
Here's Jeff McNeil wearing those Bruce Bolts, the best batting glove. I own Bolts. They're like $89 a pair, but man, they are sweet. They're freaking sweet. Super soft leather. They kind of stink after a while though.
Well, I
You
mean,
sweat
you
in them.
stink too, but
Yeah, I'm
We
just
ain't
saying.
playing.
They get that glove stink. Good old glove stink. Oh, now what's the umpire doing out here?
I don't know what they're doing. A triple play.
What?
I'm kidding. It's something on one of the chats in it.
Oh. Let's not
Great
have
hair,
that.
greater than bald.
Let's not have a triple play.
Here's the pitch. He does not check his swing. He can't hold it in time. The Phillies have struck out. The Cardinals are out of the jam.
Are they doing a foreign substance check? What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
Oh, they're getting him a new pitch com.
Got to use the trash cans, man.
Yeah.
I think it's time to open up the beer for the situation. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's beer time, baby.
Are they interfering with his pitch com? Just let the man pitch, dude. Yeah, Diaz hasn't pitched in 25 minutes. This is a long at bat. You would love for him to sit down for as long as possible. Maybe, just stay loose, stretch a little bit. But you don't really need to go out. If you're pitching, you don't want to go out to work right away. You usually want to sit for as long as you can until it's your time to get out there. You're already loose. What's up?
You got to be careful because sometimes you get sore after pitching for a bit. He threw a lot of pitches.
Yeah, I know. He threw 19 pitches first inning out there. So, yeah, you just got him in the dugout, just with the jacket on, staying warm.
Beer is Leinenkugel Chocolate Dunkel, by the way. Nice cold night. Got to have a nice dark beer. This has been a great stream, buddy.
Yeah.
As much as it means, man. I mean, we've had a lot of memories. We've had a lot of
First
time.
pitch to
Even Jimmy Jones said
McNeil. Wow, that was a ball to McNeil. They'll take a run.
Oh, they'll take as many runs as you can.
Mahmoud Faroud says, "We'll play
There are
Diaz
no
this early
time
be a
limit in
problem."
baseball. No time limit in baseball.
No time limits, baby. All right. 1-0 the count to McNeil. He takes a deep breath here at the plate. Climbs into the batter's box. The bases are loaded. Morjon with the pitch. McNeil takes again. It's 2-0.
Oh.
Let's go. We will take the run. You walk in a run, we will take it. Let's go. McNeil, the Mets' best hitter all season long. The batting title winner. Started hitting for power at the end of the season. Like, you got to watch out for McNeil. Guy's a beast. Lefty on lefty matchup. 2-0 is the count. Morjon to McNeil, who's 0 for 3 in the game. The delivery. In there! Base hit! Let's go, Jeff McNeil! Let's freaking go! In the gap, 1-run scores. 2-run scores.
There you
Did he just clear the bases? Let's fucking go! Let's go!
He did not clear the bases, but it is 5-2.
5-2 New York. The big hit.
And it's a base hit, and it's a fly ball right to Brandon March for the first out in the Cardinals game, or the 7th inning of the Cards. Eduardo Escobar at the plate. Once again, I'm still on camera. I'm doing this full view of 5 points for the mere sake of the video.
It's not about
And
the
for
money,
the sheer
Spider-Man.
reaction.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Hit a home run. Oh, yeah. Long at bat here for the Mets. Still nobody out.
This is
Time to
big.
pour on.
This is big, dude.
Infield
And
was
get a
in.
big enough lead, you can pull Diaz and save him for tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe if you get like
I'll
an
use him
8-run
for one
lead.
inning, and then you can use somebody else
Yeah.
in the ninth.
Yeah, maybe if you get like a really deep
So
run,
you can
don't.
save.
Yeah,
But 3
possible.
runs is enough to keep Diaz in for the game.
that's
One
good though. I
Yepes
mean,
is
we're
at
still
bat for the
rallying.
Cardinals.
It's postseason. You got to get as many freaking runs as possible.
No
They'll
time.
probably walk.
Toronto
they'll
learned that
probably
the hard
walk
way.
rough though.
If Ruff isn't hitting, do you take the risk? And it looks like the Padres are pulling Adrian Morejon.
Yes, he's
Here's
out.
Johnson. is
More
in-
John. His name was More John.
Well, he's more John after tonight.
What was his name? Adrian Maricon.
Morejon. It's more.
My
It's more
Spanish-
John tonight.
My Spanish friends got that one. He's going to be known as Adrian Maricon in San Diego. No doubt about it. San Diego loves the Padres.
No,
All right, Mets are up
Jose
5-2
Alvarado
now.
is in the pen. He got
They
kind of
are-
ripped up. He gave up that home run to Yepes in the
Yeah.
first game. So, interesting situation. Aaron Nola is at 95 pitches, 3-1 count on Yepes.
The big bat from Jeff McNeil. Bam! Hits it into right field for a double with the bases loaded. Got the pitch he wanted. The infield had been drawn in to try to prevent the run. That backfires all the time. But he
Here's the
just hit
thing.
it solid.
It's the bottom of the 7th, no out between Padres and Mets. Phillies Cardinals, bottom of the 7th, 1 out.
Wow.
So you are officially behind Phillies Cardinals, and you started an hour.
They just caught up, is what it is. Let's go, Mets.
Full count on Yepes.
And now
Here's the
it's
3-2.
Eduardo Escobar.
Inside, but he hits it to foul it off.
Guy
Do
makes
it again.
contact. We got a righty on the mound, I think.
Pierce Johnson is a righty.
Yes,
Right-handed
Pierce
pitcher.
Johnson. Unlike
No, he's been
Max
trading out
Johnson.
for a run. I
What
think they'll
about
do that.
Tiny Johnson? You
Uh,
ever meet Tiny Johnson? All right, Eduardo
you up,
Escobar.
Tiny Johnson.
Calls time.
Full
Calls
count. We do it
time.
again. Grounded towards the hole. Picked up by
Wow.
Bowman. Slice
Infield
it
is
over the
drawn
face.
in with the
he's out.
shift. Infield is drawn in with the
They're
shift.
preventing the run from scoring.
Yeah.
They're going to try.
Eduardo Escobar. He takes the first pitch strike curveball right down the middle, but he was not looking curve. Nobody looks curve on the first pitch. That would just be ludicrous. That would be insane. Nobody
Ah,
a sack
that'd be
fly.
hilarious.
Sack fly. Oh, wow. He saw the curve. Was early on that. Strike 2. This guy's got a nasty breaking ball. Nasty.
Dickerson at the
He'll probably
plate.
go with
Let's
it
go.
again out of the zone here.
Painted in the upside corner for strike 1. I'm still here. I'm doing 5 just for the whole feeling of just getting the
I
emotion.
think
of 5. He's the
something
Mets
just
fan.
happened. Escobar lines it to left, and that's going to be a base hit. I don't know if they're going to send McNeil. McNeil gets to third, and Escobar punches it through the shift. And the Mets now have a 4-run lead. Still nobody out. Let's pour it on, baby.
You better,
Let's
dude.
do
Honestly, get
Let's
as much as
do
you
it.
can.
You
Fight
got
another
to.
day. You needed
Got
this,
to.
dude. You needed this game.
It's not over yet.
And you
I'll
might
tell
be
you
the
that.
only one going to a game 3. Nola with the 0-2 pitch. And it's going to be lined towards the center field gap for a base hit. Runner on first. Corey Dickerson does his job. Oh, am I seeing the chat? I think we have a pinch hitter. We have a pinch hitter.
It's
yes,
the big
sir.
man.
It is Dan, the motherfucking man, Vogelbach, the greatest batter in the history of batters. He's going to hit a dog. I know it. I know it, man. Mr. Met's even happy because Van Vogelbach is hitting. Look at this man. Look at this man hit. I love it. I love it.
Chris Farley, if Chris Farley could play baseball, if Chris Farley was as funny, could play baseball with the amount that he was funny, he would look like Dan Vogelbach. Let's go, baby. Runners on first and third.
I have to swap
Nobody
from
out.
Philly St. Louis for the wonders
All right, you
and
can
the
watch
glory of
Dan
Dan
Vogelbach. It's an 0-1
I might
count.
put it on me just to see Dan Vogelbach.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Put it on you. There's Mr.
Nah,
Matt
I'm
clapping,
just gonna do it like that.
getting the clappy.
Dan Vogelbach.
0-1.
Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, Dan Vogelbach. You beautiful son of a bitch.
Oh, he fouled it off. It is
9 for 6 Illinois, 2 interceptions, no TDs.
0-2. Do not ground into a double play. Well, actually, a run would score if that happened, but still, do not ground into it. Don't pop up and do not strike out. Do not do either of those things. Do not pop out. Do not strike out. Just one of the outcomes, move the runner. Well, I missed away. Smelling salts there for
buddy.
Vogelbach.
Come on, Dan.
Big man Dan,
Oh,
the Dan of the land. Did he just strike out? I'm not going to spoil it. 1-2 count.
I will not spoil it.
And he took inside. It's 2-2. Boy, do not strike out, Dan. Think fast, run fast. Chad Powers. Come on, buddy. Chad Powers. Let's do it. 2-2.
And Aaron
2-2.
Nola is getting old after 6 2/3.
Oh, wow. Great outing for him.
Nola had a great
Come
game.
on.
They got him
Come
out.
on.
Jose Alvarado is now in the
Come on
game.
in.
Vogelbach deep to right, but it's going to be not deep enough to score McNeil. And it's a 5-run lead for the Mets. And Vogelbach gets his job done despite making it out. He did not strike out and he did not pop out.
It was a
And
positive
that's
out. You scored the
exactly-
run. They would
exactly
easily
what
trade.
I
I mean, at
wanted.
this point, you will trade a run for an out.
Yes, look at that big,
Easily will.
fat, husky belly just filling out that uniform. Just all it's like Homer at the
That's
bat.
a man.
Remember
And
when
Yadi
Homer hits
Molina
the
at the
ball?
plate against Alvarado.
Good old
Here's
Dan
the first pitch.
Vogelbach.
101 up across
specimen.
the seam. Strike one.
What a big man you
That-
are, Dan.
as I said, that's why I love
You're a
Dan
big,
Vogelbach.
big
He is the
man.
greatest athlete.
How about
of
we
all
get
time.
some more runs?
Greatest
how about we-
athlete?
How about
Greatest
we blow
athlete.
this game out of the water? Nito hit a home run. Oh, he liked what he saw. This guy's got a Pierce Johnson's got a nasty.
Here's the 0-1
curveball.
pitch. Outside, ball one.
I mean, this is-
101 heat on the outside corner.
Like this is might be the Padres' weakness is their bullpen. Like this is
Mets
where-
have more home runs than Iowa has points.
It is. This is an Iowa football game score.
Manly man.
Oh wow, he dropped the bottom out of
There's
that one. Do
Molina.
not strike out
Swing and a miss on a 100 mile per hour heat.
or
1-2
ground
count.
into a double play. Do not strike out or ground into a double play.
You know what, dude?
Strike
You've got
out.
4 runs in this inning.
You got to get as many as you can, dude. You cannot ever take the foot off the throat. Did you see what
Exactly.
happened in Toronto?
Oh, yeah, because Toronto choked. 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hits the dirt. 2-2. The strike zone counter is busted in St. Louis, but whatever. It's still 2-2. 2 outs. Runner on first. The Cardinals fans are cold. The tickets were probably like $5 because St. Louis fans are spoiled. But whatever. Yadi Molina, and what might be his last at-bat of his career. 2-2 count. Here's Alvarado with the pitch.
Nito takes a fastball.
And it's popped up foul towards the first base side. Is it going to stay in? Yes, it will. And Rhys Hoskins is going to grab it just before the dirt.
Wow, I didn't think about
he's
that.
out of the
That
inning.
this could be Yachty. What's his name?
Yachty,
Pujols,
and Wainwright's last game.
yeah, this could be it.
Yep.
This could be
Pujols
it.
will have one more at bat. That might be Yachty's
Nito,
last.
base hit to right. Let's go. Even Nito's hitting.
There you go.
And they got first and second with only one out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are now officially behind the St. Louis Philadelphia game.
Yeah. This has been a 50-minute at bat. This
It's been a slog.
yeah. And
So
they're
we are an
digging,
hour
they're
3.5
dunking.
of this game. This is
Yeah.
vintage playoff baseball. Like this is like every pitch is important. You have different situations for each time. It's just a grind and a slog. St. Louis, Philly went quick. Cleveland, Tampa went quick, but it took 15 innings. Toronto, Seattle, that took a while. And that's playoff baseball, baby. And we were able
Playoff
to broadcast
baseball.
the end of that game. And actually didn't
All
start
right.
the call. I'm shocked by that.
Top of the order. Have they batted around in this?
They
inning
haven't
yet?
batted around yet, but I
No,
think
Lindor
Lindor
let off.
yeah. So
they
you will,
barring
if you
double
don't get into
play.
the double play, you will potentially bat around.
Yes. Nimmo, do not strike out. Do not hit into a double play. That's all you got to do right here. Do not strike out. Do not hit into a double play.
You have a 98.8%
This
chance.
is Nimmo's.
Game.
Nimmo is
Fourth at
don't,
bat.
Don't
3 for
hit me
3
with
with
shit
a
like
walk.
that. Wow, what a take right there. That was a strike though. 0-2 now. This guy might go to his off-speed shit right here. 0-2, but he might throw it in the dirt. Sir Random Guy, if there is an Astros versus Dodgers World Series again, I believe there should be a Secret Service agent for every Astros fan in Dodger Stadium.
Ah! I know that feeling.
Nimmo now 0-2. The pitch fouled off. Wow. Surprised he came in there like that on an 0-2 pitch.
Mhm.
But Nimmo read it. Nimmo read it. Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. I said Nimmo.
Do not fly out and do not strike out.
He's probably gonna strike out. I think he's gonna
Yeah,
strike
he
out.
struck out.
Yeah, he struck
I
out.
mean, dude, it's first and second.
He
You have
struck him
4 runs
out.
in
He
this
went.
inning. Just do what you
He
got to
totally
do.
went.
Marte gets a base hit. You're gonna be like, oh, base hit, base hit.
Yes.
But Giovanni Gallegos is now in the game for the Cardinals in the top of the 8th. Rhys Hoskins at the plate. Yeah, like they're just doing like the base fouls. Okay, yeah. Hoskins is 0 for 3, but he is due.
I
Gallegos,
just picked my nose on camera. Sorry.
4-seam fastball low, ball 1. Don't worry, I have it outside, so nobody cares.
Okay. Starling Marte now at the plate. Why don't you just go deep, Starling? That would be great.
Honestly, that
Fastball,
would be nice.
curveball in to Marte.
Second pitch. Right at the corner, little bit outside. They're going to call it a strike due to the framing by Yachty. 1-1 count.
Wow, I can't believe we're watching the end of the Cardinals unless they pull something out.
They've got 6 more outs. They've got 6
Yeah.
more outs.
They let it get away from them
They
last
pissed it
time.
away in the first game.
Yeah.
4-seam fastball outside, ball 2.
1-1 now to Marte. Let's go. Let's get some more runs, boys. Come on. Let's keep her going. Keep her going. Marte, Marte, Marte. Marte, Marte. And that's a line drive to right. Is it fair? It's foul.
Ah, that's a bummer.
Line drive
Good
to
hit.
right.
1-2 now. The count. Starling Marte, fresh off the injured list, back in Citi Field, representing. I think he's from the Dominican. I think
Yeah,
so.
he's Dominican. He is Dominican.
Yeah. Here we go.
Gallegos with the
7-2.
pitch. It's going to be flung out by Hoskins, but it's going to.
And Marte strikes out, and that finally ends the inning.
Hey, good inning though. That was
Yeah,
good.
good inning. Good inning. And Diaz is on.
4 runs in the inning. McNeil with
you
a big
needed
double.
that.
Escobar with the single, and Vogelbach with the sack. San Diego's issued 9 walks. That's been the big issue for them.
Yeah.
All right. I
right.
mean,
Oh,
DeGrom bent, but he didn't break. And he had a really solid performance, notwithstanding.
yeah.
That's going to be a ground ball to Hoskins. It's going to be given up
All right, I'm gonna
by
get a snack. I'll be right
shortstop Tommy Edman, and that's going to be a first out of the inning.
back. Gotta take a break from that inning.
Do what you got to do, man. Do what you got to do, brother. Do what you got to do. Take that piss. And we're going to talk some Phillies Cardinals in the meantime. Yeah, that was a nice hit. Unfortunately, beard foul. That's the shame of it all. But now at the plate, I believe it is JT Realmuto, the power hitting catcher, the prize of Miami, up against Giovanni Gallegos. The Cardinals fans in anticipation, 1 out in the inning. Gallegos setting up Realmuto 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. It's going to be popped up in the infield. 3 men are going to call for it. Who's going to grab it? Edman's going to grab it. And the first out is out on the way. Out number 2, easy out for JT Realmuto. Got just under it. He probably wants that one back. But your big home runs of the day. Bryce Harper killed the baseball. He destroyed it. And then came the sacrifice fly that saved the game 2-0. That's how it's been with Cardinals. But yes, Mr. Chair, please tell me, did he hit you with the baseball bat? Come on. It's okay. This is a safe space. It's a safe space, man. That's really all you can do. Texas A&M down by 4 to the Crimson Tide. Bryce Harper back at the plate, 2 for 3 with a solo dong against Gallegos. Harper looking to expand this lead to 3. Here's the first pitch. Hit at the corner, but fouled off to the left. It's going to be an 0-1 count. Good stuff here. Yes, exactly right, Yoshi. Chair lives matter. Chair lives absolutely matter. Chair lives do matter. Heavy shift. Edman playing in the shallow infield of the right-hand side. Arenado the entire third base side to himself. Go eat, buddy. Gallegos with the pitch. Grounded to the right-hand side. Goldschmidt's going to grab it, toss it over to Gallegos for the final out of the top of the 8th. We're going to the bottom of the 8th with Edman Newbar and Albert Pujols.
Oh, maybe his last at bat.
Possibly could be.
Boom, nice pitch from Diaz right there.
Hit me hard. Woof. Yep, I'll do the
CLM.
this game.
Chair lives matter. Mm-hmm.
Chair lives do matter.
Mm-hmm.
Ball 1 on Josh Bell.
Rounded to Diaz. That's 1 out. We need outs, baby. We
Yep.
need outs.
Here it is.
Be a merchant of outs.
Pitch out of the
That's
way.
what we
Outside.
need.
Ball 2 on Josh Bell.
I don't think Diaz goes 3 innings. I don't think that's.
I don't know. I mean, they'll probably get him 8, get him through it. If they get more runs, they'll probably put
Yeah.
him Peterson.
Yeah. No, they go with
2.
Lugo.
Here's the pitch.
You get
Outside.
Lugo
Ball
to
3.
knock it down.
I mean, Lugo you had yesterday. I don't know if you want to save him for tomorrow.
Why not? I mean, or put in oh god, Michael Givens in cleanup duty. That's scaring the shit out of me.
Adam Ottavino is in the pen.
Oh yeah, they could use Ottavino.
Pitch outside, 4-pitch walk for Josh Bell, runner
Bell.
on base.
Oh, you're already at the walk.
Yeah, I'm a little ahead of you. I think I'm a pitch ahead.
You're 4 pitches
not-
ahead.
Jesus, did you pause?
Oh, now I'm close. Yeah.
Yeah, Ottavino is starting to warm up in the pen. That's probably your pitcher in the 9th. But now at the plate, we've got Jake Cronenworth, 0 for 3. So you've got the bottom of the order coming up, but San Diego still has some heavy hitters back there that can do some damage.
Diego.
If need be. Diaz with the first pitch. Slider in there for strike one.
There we go. There we go.
Yep. Just took it.
I just
and
want to
just
remind
let it
everyone that this is brought to you by Bench Warmer Brew.
Bench warmer. Edwin Diaz likes bench warmer, and here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Right in the 100-mile-per-hour heat for strike two. Back up blend. Armchair quarterback blend. 5-point blend. Still smells delicious. It's been here for a couple months. It still smells good. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yeah, dude.
I love my coffee flavored beer. Good shit. Benchwarmerbrew.com. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss and a fastball right down the middle for strike three.
Go. There you
Big
go.
out.
Edwin.
For Edwin Diaz.
Edwin Diaz.
And Los. And Buck Showalter is coming out. He is going to the pen.
Wow.
He's done his job. 28 pitches. They're probably saving him for tomorrow. I would keep him for the end of the eighth, but probably a save. But you know what? Edwin Diaz has done his job. If they win this World Series, that seventh inning is going to be seen as legendary.
Yeah, I mean, if the Mets hang on, hoping that they do, interesting strategy.
I remember when you guys said Perna sent you a email, very unhappy you weren't promoting the coffee.
He was very upset.
He was pissed. Like he was going to break my legs if I didn't sell coffee. Benchwarmerbrew.com. Benchwarmerbrew.com. Remember,
Benchwarmerbrew.com.
Remember, it's like that J.G. Wentworth commercial. It's like really fucking bad.
Yeah.
Oh, J.G. Wentworth, 877 cuss now. Like it's like really fucking bad. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Somebody has too much goddamn time on their hands.
Mm-hmm. The fuck is wrong with you?
But we're at the bottom of the eighth in St. Louis. It's going to be a fly ball towards the corner. Is it going to drop? No, it goes just foul. Tommy Edman with a great hit. Unfortunately, just foul. And that would have been extra bases if otherwise. Free souvenir to a fan, and Zach Campbell did not grab it. Oh, just foul. It veered at the last moment. That's a bummer.
Is Hample's bitch ass there?
Probably.
You know what? I don't think he's a bitch. He's just a weirdo.
Well, I think with Hample, it's like, I feel like he should just embrace the meme that he runs over kids. I just put on a super pad and just run him over. Like, that's the thing. I have nothing against Zach Hample. It's just like, dude, don't be so defensive. Just roll with it.
Yeah. So random guy says each blend you buy, proceeds will go to new leather for 5 strips.
No, we need leather moistener. Yeah. That's what you need, buddy.
Oh, no, I've got some glove oil over here. Some glove oleum. Where is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you use that for other things. Tommy Edman at the plate. 2-2 count.
Oh, here it is.
Grounded towards the whole third base side. Bohm's going to come up with it. And Hoskins reaches up.
Let's rub this all over the seat here. Get it nice and shiny. Look at that. Glove oleum.
Oh, we're zooming in for that.
Yeah, look at that.
It actually looks like you're not even using it, dude.
What? The glove oleum?
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
that's some half-ass
shit all over my chair. What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck you. All right, bottom or top of the eighth still. Mets leading 7-2. I'm pacing a little bit here.
And Adam Ottavino is replacing Edwin Diaz. Lars Nootbaar at the plate.
I got a lot of
first pitch by Alvarado. Veers outside. Ball one. 100-mile-per-hour heat.
Yeah. Got this new thing. This like it's like a loofah for men for your balls. Look at that. For your from under ball. Everyone left now because the Mets took a commanding lead.
Oh, we're still like 400 people.
No,
we're at 410.
No,
dude. 410. 410.
410 real ones. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, we're at 350 earlier, man.
Yeah.
Fastball inside, ball 2 on Nootbaar. Albert Pujols is on deck. Here's the pitch. Veers inside, but he gets the call this time. Strike one.
Oh, dude, I forgot. Dude, we got football at 9:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow.
You know it, man. We got the foosball at 9:30.
Foosball.
I got congrats Jays to fucking
Foosball's for the
do.
devil.
I got the NHL haters guy. I got sports ball, fastball high, 3-1 count on Newt Bar.
Newt Burr. Come on, Ottavino. Always wears the number 0.
You're West Coast saucy. Ouch.
Yeah.
Alvarado with the 3-1. Right down the middle for strike 2. Newt Bar just looked at it.
Drury Lane here. Come on, Mets. Do your thing. Do your Metsness. Do your Mets.
Full count. Here's the 3-2 on Newt Bar. Fouls it off on the outside edge.
Adam Ottavino. He's about to even the count here, apparently.
3-2 count. Newt Bar keeps it alive. Alvarado in a big spot.
Big spot.
Very big. Big spot.
Big spot.
You know it.
Big spot.
Alvarado sets, holds, delivers. And it's caught down, but he does not get the call. It's ball 4. Newt Bar is on base.
Ottavino, strike 3. Got him.
There you
Let's go.
There you go.
Nasty
Look at
fucking
you.
pitch. Got him
Look at
looking.
you, man. Oh, baby.
Mets up 7-2. Heading
And
to the
look
bottom
who's
of the
at the
8th.
plate for the St. Louis Cardinals. Albert Pujols.
Whoa.
And interim manager Robbie Thompson is coming to pull Alvarado for Sir Anthony Dominguez to get the righty-on-righty matchup. Alvarado praises the heavens. He had a decent little game, but he just did not get the call. And Pujols, we're going to go on a little break. Again, we're both in break. Sir Anthony Dominguez coming in for the Phils. Bottom of the 8th. Frying on first, 1 out. 5 more outs to get the Cardinals out.
Oh, is Russell Wilson actually injured?
He said he had a shoulder procedure and he's going to play through it.
Oh, wow.
Well, it looks like Tom Grossi
he's-
has gotten his monetization back.
Yes, it is returned. He has a partially torn lat. Wow. That's maybe, that could explain his terrible throws. Maybe he's pulling a Baker Mayfield and he's like, oh, you saw me for all that money. I'll just play through it. When they could just put Brett Rippon in there and tank the season, which there's no reason to tank the season because they have no draft picks.
No, you don't have a choice. Looks like Texas A&M had an amazing catch.
All right. Let's go. Mets batting in the bottom of the 8th. Let's freaking
Texas
go.
A&M at the Alabama 37 with 51 seconds left. Alabama getting a bit of a fight. Tennessee crushed LSU. TCU beat Kansas. Kansas dreams over.
Yeah. College
beat
scores,
Indiana. Georgia beat Auburn. Oklahoma State, Texas Tech.
Yeah.
Only real upset I'm seeing Utah. UCLA beat Utah. Arizona State beat Washington.
Oh, the Isles beat the
Otherwise,
Rangers in
Kentucky beat
preseason.
South Carolina. Notre Dame beat BYU. Fuck Notre Dame. God damn.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Extra reason to hate them today.
Yeah. I've
Issuing
heard that.
strikes to people.
Yeah, that's what Notre Dame does, though. Albert Pujols is at the plate for the St. Louis Cardinals in what might be his last AB of his career against Sir Anthony Dominguez. First pitch on the way. Low and in outside. Ball 1. The Cardinals fans are at their feet. They have seen a legend in the last 2 months really come into his own, really struggled to begin the year, but he came out of nowhere to hit 703 home runs past Babe Ruth for the RBI. 1 for 3 on the day. That second pitch right down the middle for strike 1.
This could be it. This could be the last at bat of
Yes,
his
sir.
career. His
Albert
storied
Pujols,
career.
the legend. Just dude, if he hits a home run here, that would be incredible.
Yeah.
If that hits it, I will shit my pants. 1-1 count. Dominguez delivers. Ball low. Ball 2.
Well, he's got to get on base, don't you think? Like his last at bat would be like a walk. Like, wouldn't that be fitting?
I don't know.
Lindor.
Let's see.
Foul
Dude,
ball.
his last at bat for a season game was a home run. Got him 702.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Well, what Pirates can say, we gave up our last home run to Albert Pujols. 2-1 pitch.
Finally.
It's going to be a grounded. That's the whole base hit.
Yes.
And that's going to get the runner to third. Albert
Wow,
Pujols.
he
I'm
still
sorry, that
does it.
stays at second. They hold. But Albert Pujols with a big base hit and what might possibly
wily
be
veteran.
his last hit of his major league career.
The crafty, the wily, the unsung. the very
Incredible. Not a home run, but it
Incredible
works.
career.
And the
Incredible
winning run is
career.
now at the plate. Albert
It might not
Pujols
be over.
hold for a pinch runner. Pujols is going out with a bang. Hopefully that's not his last AB, but they're getting high fives from him in the dugout. Getting someone faster in there.
Oh, they're pulling him off the base?
Yep, they're pulling him for a pinch
Oh.
runner.
All right, Petey
Godspeed,
Alonso's up.
Pujols. You're a legend. But here comes
Oh,
Paul
Alonso
Goldschmidt.
swings and misses.
Goldie at the plate. Big at bat against Dominguez. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the outside slider.
What's the count?
0-1.
Alonso
Honestly,
at bat here, 0-1 count. Swings at a
Here's
low.
Goldie. 0-1
slider.
count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on a low slider. Strike 2.
Oh,
Goldie's
boy.
pressing.
The drama is building here in St. Louis.
You know it, man.
Mm-hmm. Here comes Petey again, 0-2.
Also, the pinch runner on first
Struck him out.
is, I'm not sure.
Got him looking.
And it just
there for
missed the
Wilson.
strike zone. Ball 1. Ben DeLuzio, I think it is. Ben DeLuzio?
What?
Is
Ben
that Korean?
DiNucci?
No, it's
Ben
not.
DiNucci.
It's DeLuzio. Pinch running.
Okay.
1-2 count
Where's Timmy
on
Locastro?
Goldie. Dominguez sets. Checks his signs. Delivers. Tries to hold up. Doesn't. It's a wild pitch, but the runners stay put. 2-2 count. Oh,
Canna
big
takes a
drama
pitch.
happening in St. Louis.
Big drama. In
The
St.
biggest
Louis.
drama in the world.
Big drama in
Biggest
Little
drama
China.
in the world.
It's
Are there
big
any other
drama.
baseball streams going on right now?
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
We've got
Probably a
2
couple,
going on
but,
at the same time.
but here's Goldie. but
Mark
you know what
Canna
they
takes
say.
another pitch outside. We could possibly see this.
Oh
go
shit!
to
Texas
the
A&M got a touchdown. They're gonna upset Bama.
Uh-oh, what?
Schmidt fouls it off the inside corner. Gave up, but you know the thing.
Every FCC rule in the book. I'm calling both games.
Calling both. Canna takes
I'm calling both games, baby. Calling both games. But A&M scored a touchdown. Dude, Ag is probably going hog wild right now. $8 pitch down the way, fouled off in the middle, got just under it. So, Dodge, check on Ag. He has
and
got
a line drive to
$8%.
center. And that's caught. And we're going to the 9th, everybody.
Oh boy.
It's probably Adam
Oh
Ottavino's.
boy.
Yeah, and it's 7, 8, 9. So it's Ottavino's chance to mop up.
Ottavino's time, baby. But we have the bottom of the 8th right now. 2-2 count on Goldie. Sir Anthony makes his set, delivers the pitch. Goes outside and away. Ball 3. Full count on Paul Goldschmidt.
Oh, my
They're
goodness.
calling a timeout.
Oh, my
That's
goodness.
defensive strategy. The infield's
Oh, my
coming in.
goodness.
DeLuzio on first. Nutbar on second. We've got the madness here, baby. It's been a hell of a game of baseball all day long. Cleveland in the 15-inning epic. Seattle in the greatest comeback in quite possibly their entire franchise's history. Philadelphia and St. Louis out of nowhere. And Mets-Padres was the boring game. But we have a game on Sunday. All the good stuff here, boys. This is why you're here. Over 400 plus. Sorry, not even 400 plus. 395. Here comes Dominguez with the set. Goldie, he's due. And the full count pitch. Swing and a miss.
Oh, no.
On the dirt for strike 3. And there's 2 out. He swung at ball 4.
Oh, my
Press,
goodness.
and Arenado has to beat. Oh, no. A&M's coming down to the last play. Sorry.
They're on the
A&M
first
did
goal.
not score a
We have
touchdown.
2. What? Is
Hold
it
on.
over?
What
Some
channel is
random
this?
guy says Giants winning London Ball. Yes. And then Mahmoud Farouk says candidate for Lao Cal of the year week. Padres pitching in the 7th inning. Yes. Let's find.
Here comes Arenado. 2 outs. Dominguez with the pitch. Holds off on the outside slider for ball 1. They check. They call him safe. He's clean.
You know, the thing is like Alabama could lose and still make it to the
3 seconds left. First and goal at the Alabama 2. That was
One play
passionate
to win it all.
Alabama.
They're not going to convert. They're not going to convert, dude.
Dude, you'd be surprised.
Alabama's gonna
This
win.
shit's happened.
Alabama's
Slider
gonna
down
win.
the middle for strike 1. I'm doing Aggies Alabama right now.
I'm calling 4
Alabama.
games.
You know it. You're calling all the games, dude.
Calling all the
95%. Alabama had a
games.
95.8% chance of winning this game in the beginning. Second pitch on the way. Fouled off. 1-2 count on Arenado. Oh, boy.
All righty.
And Bama wins.
I told you.
Bama
I told
survived.
you they weren't going to convert, dude.
Oh,
I told you.
no.
Nice pitch
F's
from
in the
Ottavino.
chat. F's in the chat.
F's
Haynes
in
King's
the
pass
chat.
is incomplete. Here it is. Arenado. 1-2 count. The pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the slider at the knees. And St. Louis can't get out of it. Runners on first and second held. Goldschmidt and Arenado go AWOL. And
They
we're
don't
going
deserve to win. They don't deserve. You don't get your big guys to cash in. That's tough, dude.
Yep.
That's tough.
I mean, it is what it is. But we're going back. And Ottavino gets the first strikeout of the game against Ha-Seong Kim. I might be a little ahead of you, but
yeah, you're way ahead.
what it is. But you know what? I'll call it from here. We're going right into 5 points vision. 5 points vision in front of us right now. The Glories up to 5 points in front of us. MLB postseason, the ALDS starts on Tuesday, October 11th. So if they do advance,
You got him.
might be undoing the dumpster fire. Trent Grisham, so at the plate, several big home runs on the series. Here we go. Ottavino with the pitch. Up in the corner, does not get the call. Ball 1. Trent Grisham 1 for 2 with a solo home run, 2 runs, and a walk.
dangerous. He's dangerous.
He has a 184 batting average, but he has definitely been earning his paycheck in this series. 2 big solo shots, especially in game 1.
Oh, where was that pitch? That should have been in
I
there.
don't know, but Ottavino holds and delivers. Gets low. Ball 2. 92 mile per hour 4-seam.
Gosh, Grisham only batted 184 for the whole year.
That's a thing. Like he
hit 17
bombs,
bombs,
but he's had 2 home runs. He has
Yeah,
been
he's
a
not-
big portion of why
Yeah.
the Padres are still in this series.
Yeah.
Pitch on the way, right down the middle, 2-seamer for strike 1. So tomorrow, if
What
St.
time?
Louis wins, 4 p.m. If St.
Okay.
Louis loses, it's at 7.
You mean
That's Eastern time.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Ottavino
Could
with
be
the
4
pitch.
o'clock. It could be 7.
Yep. Strike 2. Got the call. Grisham's just look at him like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
All right, we got 2 strikes. Come on.
I wanted to visit my mom, and watch the Steelers game. I got invited over. I might have to leave early if it's a 4 p.m. game.
Oh, okay.
We'll see, though.
We'll see.
2-2 pitch on the way. Gets the dirt.
Mm.
They're checking
3-2
the
count.
umpire and the catcher to see if they're okay. We got a full count.
It's still stressful. Baseball is never over.
Exactly.
Baseball is never, ever over until it is actually over.
Exactly. Here we
It's a
go.
tough game.
Mahmoud
We got-
Farfan, candidate for locale of the week. Padres pitching in the 7th
I
inning.
already read that
Not
one.
even close to the Blue Jays. Red Rhino 49. Kevin Harlan, I'm calling both games. Tree, I'm calling all the games. I know it. And James Lindsley for 10. If Alabama lost, they would have Mussolini'd their kicker throughout Tuscaloosa. You know it. But a full count on the way. Here's Ottavino with the 3-2 pitch. Delivers. It hits him.
Ah,
Wouldn't have mattered. It would have been ball 4 anyway. So
yeah.
Grisham gets on base.
Damn it.
Lost control of his curve. Grisham glares at Ottavino. But it did hit him in the shin guard, so we're probably okay. You can see 5 Point sweating bullets tonight.
Yeah, I'm sweating those bullets out my
He's
ass.
sweating all those
Out
bullets.
my-
Sweating all the bullets
out my
out
butt
your
piece.
ass.
Out my butt piece. Out my little rectum. Darn near killed him.
Yes, sir.
Come on, we got 2 outs to
Grisham
go.
on
Let's get a
first
double
base.
play.
Pitting
John
now, Austin
Salter.
Nola. Nola, 1 for 2. First pitch on the way is high. Ball 1.
Now, are the Nolas related? Austin
Yes,
and
they
Aaron?
are brothers.
Oh,
They are
okay.
brothers.
John
Austin is
Salter.
older. Aaron's younger.
Okay. Who do you root for if you're their parents? You know,
Like both. I mean,
Yeah,
considering
John
they're not
Salter.
playing each other.
please let Bryce Young be healthy next week.
He got injured.
Oh,
1-0
he
count
did.
on the way. Pitch on the way. Goes inside. Ball 2.
To who?
Austin Nola.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Philly
yeah,
is
yeah.
1 out in the top of the 9th.
Yeah, I guess if Austin is playing Aaron and then Nola.
So what if it's Austin
Well,
against Aaron? Because that's
Mahmoud-
happened before, brother against brother, pitcher versus
Yes.
batter. So that happened with Brian Moran and Colin Moran.
Ben Verlander hit a home run off of Justin Verlander
Pitch.
one time in spring training.
Slider outside, ball 3.
Mahmoud Faroud, if the Mets win, would you rather face the Braves or Dodgers? I know the Dodgers is unlikely now. It doesn't matter. I know
Oh,
you
you
don't care about who you
Dodgers.
face.
Got to face the Dodgers, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's no like seat
All right.
reseating.
You can't be letting runners get on here.
3-0
That's
count.
not-
Here's the pitch. Just gets the edge for strike 1.
All right, battle back. Adam.
Ottavino's kind of sweating bullets too.
Yeah.
You gotta see the
Yeah.
sweat on the side of his cheek. Or that might be air, but it could be sweat either way. I know Scherzer was
Mets
sweating.
don't really have anybody though.
No, I mean,
Mets
dude,
don't
you
really-
gotta just get somebody. I mean, you're
You don't want
saving
Michael
Diaz
Gibbons
for
in.
tomorrow.
Right. You don't want Lugo.
I mean,
You
it
don't
is
want
a
to waste
5
Lugo.
game. Lugo, you want to save for tomorrow. You want to give him as much rest as you can. San Diego's probably resting Tater. Pitch on the way. He does not get the call. It's ball 4. Runners on first and second.
Mm.
Uh-oh. 5. The Lowell Mets is incoming. It could be incoming 5. Pitching coach is on the way.
Yeah, he's saying throw strikes.
Yep, and all the Mets
Throw
fans are
strikes.
to leave. It's like, dude, it's early.
Yeah, it's Lol Mets. You can't ever walk out
Exactly.
on Lol Mets.
Yeah, Salty Wings Avs. Yeah, Bassett would probably be tomorrow. It'd probably be Bassett against Clevenger?
Oh, I have no idea who they're gonna start.
I don't
No
know.
idea.
Clevenger might be out of the pen. I'm trying to think who would be their starting pitcher. It would be Musgrove. Musgrove would be their throw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably be Bassett versus Musgrove.
Bassett for sure. I mean, Bassett's the Mets #3 guy.
And Musgrove has been really solid. And Alec Boehm walks. Yerrickson Profar at the plate. Runners on first and second. Here's the pitch. In there for strike one, a slider at the knees.
Yeah, you didn't want to get to the top of the order either. Like you wanted this game to be over by now.
And we do have a pitcher in the bullpen. It might be Peterson.
Yeah. Lugo was getting loose too.
Yeah, could be Lugo. Pitch on the way. It's going to be a fly ball to center field. Nemo's going to get under it at the track, and he will catch it. They'll allow the runner to go to third. But we have the second out.
2 down. You care about outs now. Outs are
exactly.
precious.
He did not
Bases
get out of the park.
don't matter.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. Bases
They will
do not
allow
matter.
him to get that run every sink. I don't think they'll have defensive indifference for second base when the time comes.
No.
But you do have 2 outs in this game. For the chance to play tomorrow at 4 or 7, Juan Soto, the big acquisition at the deadline at the plate. 2 for 4, 2 singles in the game.
Boy, that was pretty deep right there for Profar. He just got under it a little bit.
He just got the warning track. He kind of drove.
Yeah, I mean, he
I
caught
thought
a good fair
do anything, but yeah.
bit of it. Dude, baseball fields are so big. Like
I know, man.
when you try to hit off, it's like golf. You know, it's like holy crap, this is a long hole. When you get to out to a big normal sized baseball field, you're just like, holy shit, this is
Ottavino takes his set.
Fucking big.
Soto's ready. The pitch. Outside slider, ball 1.
All right, come on, Mets. Finish it up. Do not load the bases.
And they're showing the Padres fans getting a little nervous, but they're going to be here tomorrow. So
do not load the bases. Do not load them.
The pitch. Swing and a miss on the high cutter. Strike 1.
There you go. There you go. Let's go. 1-1. 1-1 count.
And Philly goes into a double play. We're hitting the bottom of the 9th in St.
Oh
Louis.
my gosh.
Game ends.
Yadier's career is.
Here's the pitch.
My
Slider outside, ball 2.
My headphones just died. They didn't make it the whole time.
Taps. Doo, doo, doo. And Nola stole second. That's defensive indifference.
Oh, yeah. You knew that was coming. So.
Soto takes his set. Ottavino looks. Deals the 2-1. He's going to foul it off to the left-hand side. Cut fastball a little high.
All right. Down to the
Down to the
last
final strike until tomorrow. If that time comes. Mets fans on their feet. Terrible towels coming out. The orange is waving through. The orange and blue blinding everyone in sight at Citi Field. Even the planes are probably doused in orange and blue. Adam Ottavino on the 2-2 count. 27 pitches on the at-bat itself. Here he comes. Delivers. Holds. Waits. Here's the pitch. Outside corner did not get the call. Full count on Juan Soto.
Oh boy.
Soto's even doing a little
had to come down to
communication.
this.
Yeah, it always does. It's never easy, brother. Never easy. And then we get to do it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Barring a choke.
Barring a choke.
Yeah, buddy. Here's Soto. Soto is going to look. Mets fan waving high at the camera. Ottavino wants to get out of this game. Go get some sleep. The full count. The delivery on the way. And it's inside, ball 4. Bases are loaded.
They got to make us sweat.
And Manny Machado at the plate. What does Buck Showalter do? Do you go to Lugo or do you trust Ottavino to get one out?
You just.
The low Mets may be incoming. We will see. Manny Machado hitless on the day. 442 people watching 5 points get really fucking pissy. I love it, baby. I love it. Machado looks off Nito. He sets, looks at third base, winds and fires. Right down the middle, a two-seam fastball for strike one.
Wow, ballsy. Ballsy on the first pitch.
Yep. And then Machado, they're showing his home run last night.
Yeah, he
Sent
crushed
just
it.
A laser.
Gotta watch out.
He can do that. And they're going to call time. 5. Pulse check. How you doing, brother?
We gotta wrap this up.
And there is one out in St. Louis. Manny Machado at the plate. 2 outs. Bases loaded. Pitch on the way. Tries to hold up, and he does on the slider outside. 1-1 count. Mahmoud Farhoodi's correct. Even with a grand slam, the Padres would still need one more to tie.
Yeah,
and there are a lot of people saying Lowell Mets. There's Lowell Mets. Mets Nation, let's die. Lowell Mets incoming.
Let's not find out.
Saying Lowell Mets. Andrew Ullman saying Lowell Cardinals. Makai Wilson. Oh, my God, it's happening.
Not find
Look
out.
on the way, fouled off. San Diego down to their final strike again.
Come on. Let's come back tomorrow, boys. Let's come back tomorrow.
You know it.
Come on. Let's go.
The fans are back up again. Yu Darvish looking on anticipation to see if they can move on to LA or if they have to play here again tomorrow.
San Diego, you mean? Oh,
San
no,
Diego.
yeah.
No, they play
you're
LA.
right. Yeah.
Play LA.
You're right. You're right.
No worry, they're not the Clippers or Chargers yet.
My bad.
Here's the 1-2. Way outside. Nito keeps it in front of him. It's 2-2. Toon Link Maine, Lowell Mets. Let's ride. Too early for that, dude. Too early. 2-2 count. 1 out in Philly and St. Louis, by the way. Josh Bell is on deck. That is the tying run in this situation. 2-2 pitch. Outside. Full count again. Nowhere to put him.
This is the worst nightmare because if you walk him and you walk in a run, then the tying run does come to the plate.
Yes, and then you're probably pulling him for Seth Lugo.
Yeah. You don't want that to happen.
You don't want to give him a cookie either.
No.
Here we go. 3-2 count. The full count. Here's the pitch on the way. Outside, ball 4. Slider low away. 3-7. The tying run is at the plate. Buck Showalter is coming out, and they're going to pull him for Seth Lugo. Oh, baby. Josh Bell at the plate. He could tie it with one swing. Lugo is coming out. In emergency mop-up duty, Ottavino's beside himself. There's not much you can do there. So a random guy, for the love of God, beats San Diego. 1 out left in Philadelphia and St. Louis. Let's go over there in the meantime.
I'm seeing the Aggies play now. What a horrible play call.
Well, I mean, that's how it always is. You always do horrible play calls. 2-1 is the count. Yachty on deck. Corey Dickerson against Zach Eflin. 2-1 count on the way. Tying run on deck, and it's Yachty. Eflin with the pitch. It's going to be flied foul. St. Louis down to their final strike. Jimbo would have called slants. Oh, baby. Now you see the runners advance.
We had to sweat. Got to. It wouldn't
I
be.
mean, you have to sweat. That's how it is. It's never easy. Never
Wouldn't
easy.
be Mets baseball.
Corey Dickerson, 2-2 count. Last chance for the Cardinals and potentially the end of Wainwright, Yachty, and Albert. Here it is. Ground line drive, and it's going to get past him for a base hit.
Wow.
Yachty's going to get one more chance. Yachty will get one more chance. Runner at first. Oh, boy. Do the Cardinals have any more of that bullshit in them? It's Yachty at the plate. And this really might be his last at bat. He is retiring after this year. Here's Yachty, 0 for 3, 0 for 4 in game 1. He's due for a hit. It's going to happen now. Here it is. Eflin with the pitch. Fouls off. Two-seamer right down the middle. Oh, boy. Woo. We're still watching Padres Mets, by the way. It's just we've got a big situation in Philly and St. Louis, tying run at the plate. Here it is. Yachty against Eflin. Here's the pitch. Cut fastball down the middle. Caught looking. Strike 2. St. Louis down to their final strike again. And Josh Bell fouls off a ball. Ball 2. Strike 2 on Josh Bell as well. Hold on. It's happening at the same time. We're calling both games, baby. Both games. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. And it's an 0-2 count. Lugo, outside, ball 1. We're calling both games. We're calling both games. Both games. 1-2 count on Molina. Here we go. Down to the final strike for both San Diego and St. Louis. San Diego can fight another day. Here's Eflin with the pitch. And it's lined to right center. It's a base hit. Yachty's going to get a base hit. Dickerson to third base. They're alive. And the Mets close it out. It's a ground ball to first. New York has survived. We missed it right there. We are going right back. We are either coming back here at 4 or we are coming back here at 7. But the winning run is at the plate for St. Louis.
We got to finish this St. Louis game.
Oh, baby. We have to finish it, dude. We have to. We have to. No choice.
Which channel is it on? Is it on ESPN?
ESPN 2. Yachty Molina's getting pulled out, and White might be his last at bat for a pinch runner. Tommy Edman is coming up to the plate. I need another beer. I'll be right back. Holy shit. There's a lot of madness. We are calling all the games. All of the games. All of the games. All of the games.
Wow. Is this the storybook ending? David R says urinating Harlan. Wow, I'm way up past my bedtime. And the Mets get it done. They get that 7-3 win. We are headed to the next game. Wow. Wow, it's going to be a big Sunday tomorrow. Sorry, I'm texting Mark. I got to text Mark and let him know that they made us sweat. Sir, random guy just won home run. Let's see what Pujols does in his last at bat. We can bring the chair back here. Look at the chair, everyone. The chair. I'm sorry. I feel like
Here's Edmund. Ball low and inside. Ball 1. I needed another beer. Yingling Hershey chocolate porter.
Yingling dingaling. Spring-a-ring ding-ring.
You know it, buddy. Tommy Edman 0 for 2 with a walk, 1 for 3 with a single. Need him to stay alive. Once again, this depends if we go at 7 or at 4. 1-0 count. Eflin waits, deals, and it's fouled to the left, and it's going to get out of play.
So the Mets answer, they have the brilliant strategy of putting Jake DeGrom on the mound and getting out to a lead and then having a big
530 people watching right now, man. That's how you do it.
Yeah, you get to see me in a state of relief, in a state of...
We're calling both games.
We are calling both games.
Oh, we were calling both games. Tommy Edman, 1-1 count.
Tomorrow we got football in the morning.
Eflin, here it is.
And
it's going to be grounded foul. Down to their last strike again.
Here it is. We could see the end of a career here.
End of a
Stick
couple
with us.
careers, dude. Couple.
Yep.
500.
3 Hall of Fame careers. Do you think Wainwright's a Hall of Famer?
Maybe.
He's not like a slam dunk, but I mean, he won how many World Series? 2
Richie
World
one's
Series.
okay. I haven't had it in a while.
Yeah.
And
All right.
0 for 7 with runners in scoring position. Edmund at the plate, down to their last strike. Eflin waits, holds, delivers, and it hits the dirt. 2-2 count.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, baby.
The drama is here.
And for those of you keeping score at home, pinch runner is Dylan Carlson. Dylan Carlson, the surprise rookie for the Cardinals. Played a really good job for them in the outfield. Tommy Edman, the last chance for the Cardinals. Eflin waits, sets. Here's the pitch. It's popped up again towards the left-hand side. Is it going to get out? No, it's not. It's going to be caught by the Philadelphia Phillies, and they end the dream. The bullshit is not real in St. Louis. Philadelphia has stunned the incredible bullshit in St. Louis. Their flawed roster and great hitting is real. St. Louis fucked up big time with terrible pitcher selection and terrible runner and scoring position support. Paul Goldschmidt played like shit. Nolan Arenado played like shit. The Cardinals fans are disgusted. The careers of Yadi, Albert, and Adam Wainwright will be ending with a thud and a whimper.
Yep, and the
And
Phillies
folks,
are celebrating. And
that
having
means
a
we
ball.
start tomorrow at 4. 4
Okay.
o'clock for
4
game
o'clock.
3. The only game 3, Mets versus Padres.
Let's go. We'll call that and the football games, and you'll have my reaction to the Giants.
We'll have all the
game.
games.
Yep.
We're going to call all of the
Boy,
games.
we can raid
Every single game.
We're gonna
All the
raid
games.
Rossi.
All of the games.
Do all that. All the games.
All of the games.
Spartan win, Phillies win, and I'll try to get tickets to the NLDS so I can see playoff baseball live for the first time in my life. Good
There
luck,
you
man.
go.
It's amazing. All right. It's time for me to go to bed.
And it's
And
time
rest
for all
up
of us to go to bed, dude. I
for
got to work on a fucking vid, unfortunately.
Football
because
in the
Toronto
morning.
sucks ass.
Yes. I will see you tomorrow. Well, yeah, tomorrow. I'll see you at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Around
All right.
4
Thanks,
o'clock.
everyone, for coming out. Thanks, everyone
sir.
that donated, all the mods. We will see you tomorrow. Let's go, Mets.
Bitches.
LFGM.
Later. Mets.